máa imagine kọ́ jargons lẹ́nu. Sórí social media ó ní kó bring it on. Irú ọmọ wo ló jẹ́ náà? Wọ́n wúlò ọ̀bẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ fún ẹ níbi tọ́rọ̀ ti máa yí ẹ. Wọ́n ń pè mọ́mí jẹ́ inú ẹ̀ ń dùn. Mọ́mí jẹ́ inú ẹ̀ ń dùn. Òun tàfà làwọn ọmọ lórí platform. Ṣé yẹn láyé tó ń lò ní? Ó lọ sùn dáadáa kó lọ rórí ẹ̀ dáadáa. Gbogbo orí platform ló máa lọ. Gbogbo program tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ yìí. Tó bá máa ṣálà ojú ẹ̀ ní aago kan òru tó máa ń ṣe yẹn náà, ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mú lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ló yẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí analyze lé. Wàá wá máa ṣépè. Ẹnu tó fi ń ṣépè tó bá jọ́ kejì wá tún gbé Bible. Irú ọmọ wo ni ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pé God is ever mocked? No, it's not an author of confusion. God can never be an author of confusion. You are a confusionist. You are confused yourself. You are a confusionist. You are confused yourself. Because ẹni tó ní ẹ̀bá pé òní máa wà bó ṣe ń wà yẹn, wọ́n ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe yẹn lórí social media. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń bẹ sọ́nà orí gbọ́. Àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé gọ́líbìlì náà, I don't know from what kind of material they are made. Tó fi lè máa tẹ̀lé irú ẹ. Kó tó máa sí àwọn idiot yẹn tó kò lẹ́yìn láti tó lọ support ẹni bóyá orí ẹ̀ ò bá ti pé. Káníbí láti ṣe ń bẹ sọ́ tó ń bẹ jàjà yẹn pé má lọ jẹ̀yà rẹ̀, má lọ jẹ fracas. Káníbẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn idiot tó tẹ̀lé ẹ náà ṣe ń ṣe ni. Life ò ní rí báyìí. Nobody is saying you shouldn't open your platform. Nobody is saying you shouldn't be your host. Yes, you can say everything.
Mọ́mí Akínsẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ má bínú. Ṣé eré kan wà lára wọn kò síbòmíì tó lè lọ mọ́? Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ síbẹ̀. Kò síbòmíì. Èyí tá fẹ́ rí bí ti dáadáa yẹn. Kò síbòmíì tí Yétúndé lè lọ mọ́. Ó ti fẹnu bagbo everybody ló ti ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Can you imagine?
Ní Yétúndé yẹn kò síbòmíì tó lè lọ.
Ó di alẹ́ kọ́lọ̀mbrẹ́là tó mọ̀ pẹ̀lú. Yèyé kú ní gan ẹnìkan tá kú ẹ mẹ́nà tí yẹ kú dé sọ pé ẹ̀kan máa lè wọn lè lé ẹni nígbà tó jẹ́ sẹ́ńtì rẹ̀ jọ́
Okay, maybe not have from side.
Bring out the bride,
If I can concern the bride, concern the what would they do for you? I'm talking about justice for nobody. That's what they do here. Oh, Jesus. Today network no you're good at all. You love that woman talk just now. Hey, give Karimot. I know we see the worry Karimot. Give her shop. The phone don't see inside itself. May you pick it.
Jésù.
There's a 5-minute congestion on the M5 in 400
àti
feet.
ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọdún yìí
You are still on the best route.
lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo wa la máa parí ọdún yìí láyọ̀. Gbogbo ayọ̀ tẹ́ kó wọnú ọdún 2024 gbogbo ayọ̀ yẹn kò ní dìbàjẹ́ lórúkọ Jésù. It is well with all of us and we will get that justice in Jesus' name. Now, first of all, reason tí mo fi kọ́kọ́ pray ni pé mo ti discover pé justice for Mohbad ó ti di woro sí woro, èpè ti pọ̀ jù báyìí, òun ló máa ń jẹ́ kí n try láti move back. Àwọn Karimot tó ń ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́, mo rí wọn as a wicked fellow. Ìjọ kan wà tí mo wà ní kó tó di pé Karimot block mi. Mo wà lórí platform ẹ̀, mo rí tó kó ọ̀bẹ bíi mẹ́fà jáde tó ń dáná sun táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Mo wá wò pé àwọn tó ń ṣọdún Ògún ní Èrè gan-an wọn ò lo adúrú ọ̀bẹ yìí náà. Tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ìwọ ló fẹ́ represent Ògún ní generation yìí kò yẹ kó le tó yìí náà. Ògún tiẹ̀ yìí Ògún tí ò ní gbẹ̀bẹ̀ rárá ni Karimot máa dájú lọ́mọ. But no matter what, gbogbo ìwà òṣì tó ń wù yẹn Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ tó ń gbọ́n bí kán rí àánú yẹn gbà kán má jẹ ìyà yẹn because it is so painful. Tí bá rí àwọn innocent souls Anike àti Jordan tó kó síbẹ̀ táwọn foolish woman tí wọn ò dẹ̀ lè pé kán bá wípé Karimot má bá yé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́, àwọn ọmọ tó ń gbé wá tó ń kó èpè fún yìí tó ń kó àdá jáde tó ń kó gbogbo ẹ̀ ń kó ọ̀bẹ jáde all because of what? Gbogbo nǹkan tó ti. American lọ tó kọ́ máa manipulate American last náà. Karimot Wùmí dé ó manipulate ẹ ó sọ yẹn fún wa ó lọ ó padà lọ ó gbéya Mohbad kò tọ́sẹ̀ mẹ́ta oní màmá Mohbad ti manipulate ẹ ó gbé Ṣadé wá, Ṣadé manipulate ẹ. Ìyẹn tún lọ ìgbà tó lọ sí platform àwọn olórí ẹbí onílé àti ẹ̀rọ́pò ti débi bus stop kò tó oṣù kan wọ́n ti manipulate ẹ. Ó tún lọ Oríyọ̀mí a rò pé
ó gbé blessing ó gbé blessing lọ àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sọjí wọ́n sọjí.
Ó tún dé Yọ̀mí a rò pé méjèèjì talkative ní ọ̀rọ̀ yín máa jọra yín gbangba lẹ tuntun manipulate ara yín. So Karimot fúnra ẹ̀ ló ní problem kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá Karimot ṣe. I have to tell you this ọkọ Karimot gan manage ẹ̀ ni Karimot ò ní ẹni tó lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ kò dẹ̀ ní ó. Ṣé ìyá tó ti yàkàyàkà ní gbangba ló fẹ́ fẹ́ ju ẹ̀sùn àbí bàbá Karimot tí Karimot kàn fún wa ní 2x2 scope jẹ bàbá tá àròjú ẹ̀rì tó sọ pé akótilétọ̀ lòun bàbá òun lówó bàbá òun travel gan kò lè gbà ẹgbọ́n Karimot àárín picture wa àti bàbá ẹ̀ gan rí later hàn ló padà sọ fún wa pé bàbá ẹ̀ gan ò kí ń sanwó school ẹ̀ ńgbà tó wà ń kékeré ṣébù bàbá ẹ̀ náà fẹ́ ju ẹ̀sùn àbí yá Akeem tí yá Akeem kọ́ ṣáà ń wò pé Ọlọ́run ṣáà jẹ́ ká Akeem orí ìwé gbà kọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lè tẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń wá ṣé ìyá yẹn náà fẹ́ ju ẹ̀sùn àbí Wùmí tó jẹ́ pé ìwà kan náà lẹ́jọ́ ní náà fẹ́ ju ẹ̀sùn àbúrò ẹ̀sùn kàn mí táàmọ́ ibi tó function sí ṣóun náà fẹ́ ju ẹ̀sùn then grandma ta dẹ̀ tó kò pọ́n tọ́jú ẹ grandma àgbóhùn wọn láti jẹ ọjọ́ ẹ̀ kan pè ẹ́ so mo ti wo Karimot pé kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tá wá wò pé ó tẹ̀ wá bá pàdé lórí social media àwọn tó pera wọn ní àgbàmọ́.
Ó ní bàbá ẹ̀ gan-an ó ti block ẹ̀ ó ní bàbá ò ti block ẹ̀.
Bàbá ò ṣe ní block ẹ̀ tẹ́mi gan bá jẹ́rú bàbá Karimot yẹn mo máa change orúkọ.
Ọlọ́run ò ní kẹ́kẹ́ bírú ẹ̀ lọ́mọ gbogbo wa ò ní bírú ẹ̀ lọ́mọ kò ní yá lẹ́yìn.
Karimot ìgbà tí mo analyse Karimot àti Wùmí Karimot worst ju Wùmí lọ ó possible tí Wùmí bá rí orí ọ̀fẹ́ tí Karimot gan rí ó lè ti change kó ti kúrò ní ghetto life nìyẹn ń gbé òun ló jẹ́ kó live life yẹn Karimot ti kúrò ní ghetto Ọlọ́run ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé o ti wà l'Amẹ́ríkà o ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ o dẹ̀ tún sì ń hùwà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ Karimot wà ní Nàìjíríà ni Karimot máa wicked gan èèyàn tó lè kó ọ̀bẹ tó bá ṣọdún Ògún àdá kan náà ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ajá náà ìwọ wá lọ kó ọ̀bẹ àmọ́ ibi tó ti rí ọ̀bẹ òdì ní lọ ra ọ̀bẹ ní charity market ó lọ ra ọ̀bẹ ní charity market ó fi bí 45 minutes ó fi dáná sun ọ̀bẹ ó wá ṣapọ̀ no now that is I don't understand àwọn tó wà pé ní ọmọ wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ jáde kọ́ bá sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ and you want to come to social media you want me to respect you it's not possible I cannot suspend my wisdom for foolishness. All these people are foolish. Kí ló yẹ tó lè àti wọ́n ṣe nonsense ó wà lórí platform téèyàn kan bá béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ pè ní ẹ̀yin tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ bá wí ẹ tún máa sọ pé ẹ tún máa sọ pé ẹ má béèrè irú question yẹn lọ́wọ́ Karimot mọ́ Karimot ń bínú lọ́wọ́ ni kí ló dé náà.
Wọ́n tẹ̀lé ní Àkànkẹ́ má bínú Àkànkẹ́ wọ́n trigger. Wọ́n trigger ẹni àwọn olóṣìyà.
Ká ní kí ni orúkọ ẹ̀ Karimot jẹ́ ọkùnrin in fact gbogbo àwọn Akínwùmí Ìṣọ̀lá yẹn ká náà ìwà láyé mo máa sọ fún wọn pé tó bá bẹ́ ṣe fíìmù Ṣàngó Karimot gangan ló yẹ kán lò kò yàtọ̀ ìwà ò yàtọ̀ sí wọn olúkòso bí ló lè tó yìí ìwọ náà ló dé àbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n ta ṣe ń kéèmù kó pààyàn kò tí ì jáde kó faraya tó yẹn ìwọ ló kọ́kọ́ jáde jòsí máa fi kàn fà ẹ́ jòsí máa fi kinní kan fà ẹ́ jòsí ṣe mọ̀ pé kinní kan ni lórí kinní yẹn ó dẹ̀ tún dé náà ó tún yí padà ó bẹ̀bẹ̀ fọjọ́ kan kó tó tọ́jọ́ kẹta ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn àwọn kan dẹ̀ wá fọwọ́ pa ẹ́ lórí Yomi gan regret ń sìn pé mo mọrú ọmọ yìí kò sẹ́ni tó lè relate pẹ̀lú Karimot tí ò ní regret ẹ̀ Nǹkan tó kàn ń ju èmi ni pé àwọn innocent children, both Jordan and Anike, no matter what has happened, I will never curse a child. That is why I will continue to pray for those children. Ìwà Karimot ló ní problem ẹ̀. Ayé àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́. Àwọn tó pera wọn lábẹ́ àwọn wọ́n wo tọ́jú ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà. Èèyàn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn èèyàn ti ń ṣépè fún pé ó máa fi ọ̀bẹ yẹn gé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ní. Ó máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ní. Ṣé káwọn innocent children kú nítorí wọ́n pa Mohbad náà ni? These children are innocent. Everybody must not die.
Àwọn wèrè wọ́n tún ṣe ń tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn wọ́n tún ṣe ń tẹ̀lé.
Èmi tó yẹ pé ojoojúmọ́ ló fi ń ṣépè fọ́ta ọmọ ti tèmi tí mi ò dẹ̀ fi ọjọ́ kan tí mi ò fi ṣépè fọmọ ẹ̀ mi ò fi ọjọ́ kan gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ wá sọ̀rọ̀ kíní mo dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tí mo tó yẹ kí n ṣe.
Yes, now.
Mo mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kí n ṣe, mo mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kí n ṣe, bọ̀ mo kàn dídì.
That is one of the things. That is one of the things I respect you. Mo ti rí ibi tá ti ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ yín rí. Mo ò dẹ̀ rí ibi tá ti gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ tẹ́ ti ṣépè. That is good. Kí la ṣépè fún ọmọ lọ́wọ́ fún? Kí la ṣépè fún àwọn innocent children fún?
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá ṣépè náà ló máa padà sórí wọn.
Àwọn èèyàn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé gbogbo èpè tó ń gan ṣẹ́ tó káwọn ọmọ yìí orí àwọn ọmọ yẹn ló ń ṣẹ́ sí kọ́ pé now these children are innocent. Kí ló dé tó máa bá yé àwọn ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ bó ṣe bá yé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ ni? Okay, a ti blame màmá ẹ pé màmá ẹ fi ẹ́ lẹ̀ ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti gbé ẹ ga, ó ti rórí ọ̀fẹ́, ó ti bọ́ síbi táyé ẹ ti lè nátúnṣe, ó dẹ̀ ṣe ń hùwà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Tó bá wá jẹ́ Nàìjíríà ló wà kó máa wíkẹ́ẹ̀dì ìjà àbúrò ẹ̀ lọ. Àbúrò ẹ̀ tó ń pariwo tó ń pè láṣànà ìwọ gan máa yàtọ̀ sáṣànà empire ló máa gbé náà. Irú ìwà játijàti wo nìyẹn? Ẹ pẹ́ra ní àgbàlagbà àti àbọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń bá ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀. Wọ́n ń ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ojoojúmọ́ náà ń ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí. Kò rọrùn sùn, kò rí gbogbo ẹ̀ sùn. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń fún ẹ lépè lójoojúmọ́, ìwọ fúnra ẹ̀ dẹ̀ tó ń fúnra ẹ lépè sí. Ìyá tó bí ẹ gbọ́ fún ẹ lépè, bàbá tó bí ẹ fún ẹ lépè, gbogbo àbúrò ló fún ẹ lépè, ọkọ ẹ Akíìmù gan máa ṣépè fún ẹ kò ní lè ṣe ń dandan nítorí ìwé tí ètí ni. Kí ló dé náà? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ náà kò sóòótọ́ mẹ́. Ìwọ ló mú màmá Mohbad wá lẹ́tà ló sọ fún wa pé màmá Mohbad ò jẹ́ kájọ́ra sọ̀rọ̀. Ìwọ náà ló tún sọ pé ká má béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Àdúrà mọ́. Ìwọ àti Yomi náà lè dé ìtẹ́sọ pé ẹ gba 3.5 million ẹ ti rí CCTV camera ẹ gbé CCTV camera jáde a wà ní cinema house a ti ra ticket. CCTV yìí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé ẹ gbé CCTV dé ẹ kàn fẹ́ máa fi gbowó lọ́wọ́ wa àti ra tíkẹ̀tì àjókòó síwájú ọ̀rọ̀ àráyè wọlé ìdáhùn. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú CCTV ìdáhùn Yomi àti Karimot? Tó bá jẹ́ torí ìyẹn ni bóyá kẹsàn rẹ padà láti gbé CCTV wá o. Àtẹ̀gbọ́ pé torí ẹ̀ ń jà ní CCTV tó jáde. Bóyá kẹsàn rẹ padà o. Tó bá jẹ́ ìyẹn ni mo lè bẹ́ yín méjèèjì parí ẹ̀ máa wá sí platform mi máa fọlọ́ bẹ̀ yín kẹjọ ẹ parí ẹ̀ kálẹ̀ torí tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tá ti wò rà á lè ju tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì nù náà.
Brother, wo CCTV ò exist. Kò sí CCTV kan bì kan irọ́ ni.
Ẹ wọ àwa tí wọ́n
Arabu
tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì
ni wọ́n fàyè wọ́n ra Arabu. Nígbà tó rí pé CCTV ò jáde mọ́ ni wọ́n túbọ̀ lọ impersonate Adura. Karimot impersonify. Agbada tó ń bọ̀ jù. Ṣé ló kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ jáde? Oṣù wa sọ. Ó ṣe ká ló ti padà nù. Àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní tí mo ti jẹ ṣe bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn tí wọ́n gbọ́ sọ̀rọ̀fíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀.
Àti ra popcorn sílẹ̀ tá fẹ́ fi gbọ́ CCTV. Popcorn láti ra popcorn tá máa máa yọ tá bá fi CCTV.
Ọlọ́run sọ pọ̀ sí pé nǹkan tí kìí ṣe sọ lẹ́yìn èpè tí ló kù full.
Ẹja power tap now. Power tap on our screen, please.
Gbogbo eléyìí tẹ̀ ń sọ ọmọ ògbà because CCTV mo fẹ́ fi ṣe Christmas holiday mi. Mo dẹ̀ ti ra ticket, mo ti rà fún gbogbo èèyàn ládùúgbò. Tí ò bá ti gbé CCTV tó tó lè padà. èmi kò ti advertise CCTV
wọ́n ti kó 250 fún Yomi Fabi yẹn tí owó já lówó rárá CCTV ò yọjú o.
àyẹ̀wò àfikún tẹ àfi kí CCTV padà ó jẹ́ ká méjèèjì láti CCTV.
ó ti dàgbà fún python o.
Jẹ́ bá wa power tap ẹ jọ.
So nevertheless ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ Karimot ẹni tó ń lọ síbi ìparun táwọn kan dẹ̀ ń tì gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀n ni. Mo èmi láìpẹ́ mo expect kí ayé gbogbo ènìyàn bàjẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó bá ń rìn lọ síbi ìparun tó bá ń pè padà tí ò dẹ̀ padà kò sí nǹkan téèyàn fẹ́ ṣe ibi ìparun ni Karimot ń lọ. I don't expect gbogbo àwọn yèyé kú ní gbogbo àwọn kí ló orúkọ woman tó wà ní Turkey àbí Egypt yìí tẹ́ni ológo gbogbo àwọn tó dúró tì í tó ń ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́ àwọn náà máa jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ o.
wọn ò dúró tì o wọ́n fi ń ṣe okùnfà fínú àwọn èèyàn ni o wọ́n fi ń na kọfí wọ́n fi ń na Bukky Jesse ni wọn ò dúró tì o tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán gbogbo wọn máa já pa ni.
mọ̀míláìtọ̀ nǹkan.
wọ́n máa fi sẹ́ńdẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ máa fi nàyàn ni ẹgbà yẹn bá dé wọn jẹ nínú pàṣẹ.
àfàyẹ lọ́lọ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn bíi
wọ́n jẹ nínú pàṣẹ
láti sinẹ́kù mọ́ra nìyẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ní àwọn làwọn bíi ẹ. lẹ́yìn tó ti wo eyín tán tó ti.
ọmọ mi ni àbúrò mi ni ṣé àwọn.
ṣé àwọn ilé iṣẹ́ ọmọ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ìyá náà.
lè gbà káwọn. mo wá díje tó máa ṣorí sí lùbẹ́lùbẹ́ yẹn lùbẹ́lùbẹ́ tó ṣe.
ẹgbẹ́ yẹn kó bá wa ṣe ìbọn láti sọ̀rọ̀ ayé tiẹ̀ báyìí. ó ti fún láti.
ó ṣe lùbẹ́lùbẹ́ kan.
Mama kọ́. Kí ẹ bá wa ṣorin sí a. Ìtọ̀ tó tọ̀ lé yẹn ẹ ṣorin sí i.
Dọ̀là tún ṣe nǹkan mi so nǹkan tẹ́ kọ́ máa fọwọ́ ẹ ṣe kọ́mẹ́dì ni tẹ́ bá ń ka ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa distract ni bọ̀ tó lè dọ̀là ń sìn kí Karimot náà tún jáde ó ní Yomi Fabi ló pa Mohbad ó lè dọ̀là ń sìn ó ní Bukky Jesse ló ní kán lọ gun kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè sọ ó ti ní Yomi Fabi ló máa rán àwọn kan níṣẹ́ Yomi ó kàn sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ̀ so ẹ má ka ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kún mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí Karimot bá jẹ́ 10 ní US Army ogun àti in fact Republic of Benin àti kọ́ńkà American tipẹ́tipẹ́ so ẹ má ka ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kún just leave her ẹni tí ó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ abiyamọ ẹjọ́ gbogbo èpè tó ń ṣẹ́ fún yín kò ní mọ́ yín àwọn ọmọ Karimot náà ẹjọ́ àwọn that Aneke Jordan ẹni tí inú ẹ bá mọ́ láti kọ̀ máa bá mi pray fáwọn ọmọ ẹ pray I don't want those children to suffer nǹkan tí Karimot ti ṣe fún ìyá ẹ yẹn Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí ó fi ba ayé àwọn ọmọ ẹ jẹ́
ó máa dájọ́ pọ̀ náà ó fi pamọ́ ni ṣé kókó fi rìn ẹni gbà tí bókè ló tẹ̀sán.
nice power tap ẹ jẹ́ power tap ẹ jọ.
agbára ọdọ́ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wa oníṣẹ́ bá ṣe fún ọmọ olórúkọ Jésù nínú wa it is well with all of us ẹ ṣé gan ni thanks so much.
ẹ ṣé gan ni all for one thank you so much thank you so much Makanaki ẹ ti wà ń bíbá tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣé ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní Makanaki.
gbogbo mọ̀sẹ̀ mo kí everybody mo sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ ní sísá mọ́mí Akínsọ́yà àti all for owó àbí something ọ̀tí sọ because mo wà very happy what mo fẹ́ sọ and again mo fẹ́ sọ point kan ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ túùsì nísìnyí pé nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Demola àti Adura èmi náà fẹ́ máa believe ẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ fẹ́ máa believe ẹ̀ díẹ̀ because the reason ni pé Karimot sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó wà important pé òun ní information kan lọ́wọ́ pé sẹ́wúlà méjèèjì tó fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé Demola ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ Adura kan ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ wáyé tóun fi mọ̀ pé Demola ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó yẹ pé wọ́n ti ní plan lórí 3 million tí public máa dá fún wọn wáyé tó fi mọ̀ pé Demola ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ pé èèyàn mi ò mọ̀ pé Demola ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ mo rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán wà very important pé it's true ìyẹn 1 2 wọn lórí platform kan bí a àwọn yìí àrífà wa mẹ́wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ question àrífà pé ká assume pé ọ gbé Demola lọ síbi kan tó fẹ́ fi mú Yomi ká assume ta ló pè tó fi transfer kéèsì lọ síbẹ̀ ó lóun lè disclose mo ń dá sí ìṣe Yomi ló transfer ìyẹn ni ó lóun mọ̀ ok ó ní Yomi ò competition pé notification nǹkan tó kò competition wáyé táwọn pípín ẹbí sáì káàkiri bẹ̀rọ̀ tí ó sọ lórí platform yìí tí mo gbọ́ díẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ pé ó ń ṣe ní secret pé ní ọtí mú ọ̀bọ̀n ẹlẹ́ ọ̀lì fún ọ̀bọ̀n ẹlẹ́ mú wa very happy kan fẹ́ confam nìyẹn pé kó má yẹ pé àwọn legal tí wọ́n ń wo kéèsì ní ìwọ̀n tó sọ kankan òfin ní kí n sọ ọ̀lù nípa ẹ̀ àmọ́ again advice mi fún Karimot lórí platform yìí máa jẹ́ ọmọ ń wẹ̀ yẹ gbogbo táwọn èèyàn sọ fọ́ọ̀mù Bukky Jesse tó ń ṣépè fọmọ ẹ̀ pé láìfù ọmọ ẹ̀ máa fi ọwọ́ ọ̀bẹ ẹ̀ máa fi gọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ mo kọ́ síbẹ̀ pé it's too big ó jọ it's too big ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kò dáa náà bí wọ́n lé bẹ́ẹ̀ tí kóun náà wọ ọmọ tóun náà bí tó dojúmọ̀ ọ̀nà káàkiri Karimot bíbà Karimot lọ́la Karimot lọ́tùlà Wùmí gángan tí ó ń tó jẹ́ pọ́ńpẹ́ ní kírímínà gángan Wùmí ò jáde sí social media kó wá káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kí ni géè yẹn ní ìṣòro náà Adura pé Adura ò fẹ́ mú Adura báwo Adura sọ̀rọ̀ máa Adura ní kó wọ́n tẹ̀lé ọgbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ lè Adura dáǹsì kó fi sòtọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ òun jà fún Adura ṣé òun jà fún justice ni àbó òun jà fún Demola in fact àwọn tí gbogbo yẹn sọ mo wish pé bóun náà ṣe ń record ẹ̀ nísìnyí àmọ́ pò tọ́ làwọn sọ fún pé kó wo ìwà ẹ̀ kó nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí kò dá
Makanaki ẹjọ mo fẹ́ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan ẹjọ ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n mú statement tí Bukky Jesse sọ yẹn má jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mú sọ ṣó tí Karimot ṣe fún ọmọ Bukky lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn ní alẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn lọ wò àwọn ohun tí statement tí Bukky Jesse sọ sọ́wọ́ èyí tí Karimot sọ tó ṣe fún ọmọ Bukky Jesse lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ tó Bukky Jesse update yẹn lọ wò.
èpè tí lady yẹn ò ṣe fún ọ̀tá ọmọ Bukky Jesse kò sí èpè tí ò fi àti àwọn èpè kàbìtì tí abiyamọ ògbúdọ̀ ṣẹ́ òun ni Karimot ṣẹ́ tó ṣẹ́ fún ọ̀tá wúmà yẹn but mo mọ̀ pé èpè ńlá ni kì í mú àgbọ̀nrín àbí báwọn náà ṣe ń sọ òun ni ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́
ọtẹsọ gbọ́ gbogbo everything wàá máa ṣépè ọmọ ẹ wà ń bẹ òwò ọmọ ẹ káwọn social skin ọkọ ti lọ gbé gan àwọn ọmọ máa sunkún ebi máa pa wọn máa sún bí a máa sọ̀rọ̀ káàkiri pé ìwọ ni tó yẹ ṣe dá TikTok lẹ̀ in fact àwọn ọtọyàn sọnà ẹ kò gbọ́.
ṣé ìṣù wa ń bẹ̀ ṣé ń gbọ́.
yes mo wà ń bẹ̀ sọ́kùsì tí o gbọ́dọ̀ sọ fún mi.
okay ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much for that. Vengeance, Ekrole.
Thank you very much, General Madam Comfy. God bless you for all you do. I want to say a big thank you to all the generals and the gladiators, all those that are standing firm for justice, all those that have invested their time, their energy, their finances into justice for Mohbad for the past 14 months. You guys are the heroes. You guys are the family members that Mohbad never had. Mohbad did not have any family member except Baba Mohbad. And I want to say thank you for all you do. God shall continue to bless you. God will not allow any evil to befall any one of you. And as 2024 is going to an end, you and I, our life shall never go to an end. You guys are valuable to this cause of justice. You are well appreciable, you are well appreciated, and you are adorable. God, in His infinite mercy, shall continue to shower the blessings of God upon your families. And I pray, wherever your family members, your loved ones, wherever they are, what happened to Mohbad will never happen to them. They will never come across any members of Wunmi family in the name of Jesus. God shall continue to guide your steps. You shall not walk into danger. God shall go before you. God shall go behind you. God shall be at your side. And God shall neutralize every evil agenda against your lives and your loved ones in the name of Jesus. You are standing firm. God shall stand firm for you. You are standing firm. God shall stand firm from you. You are supporting this cause of justice. God shall support you. It is well with you. It is well with your destiny. I really appreciate you. It's been a very torturous 14 months. It's been a very challenging 14 months. We cannot undermine the rules that all of you have played in this justice. You are the warriors and you are fighting hard. You are not giving up. It is not an easy ride, but you have resolved to see it to conclusion. And this is the motive. This is the power that give Babaloba that courage that justice will be served. You are well adorable, and you are well appreciated. God bless you all. Going further from that, I want to say, let's give thanks to God that has brought us this far, not by our might, not by our strength, but by the Spirit of God. Let's thank God for everything that has happened. If not for God, where will you and I be at this time? If not for God, they would have concluded Mohbad case and they would have said no case. If not for God, they would have done the DNA under the supervision of a saboteur called Mr. Dumosu. If not for God. If not for God, the fake autopsy results, they would have read it in coroner court under the supervision of Dumosu. If not for God, another inconclusive autopsy and toxicology result would have been handed to us and we would have thought it was finished. But God has stood firm and said, no, it will never happen. God has spoken that everything concerning those from Mohbad, everything concerning it shall get to a logical conclusion. And there shall never be inconclusive results anymore. So God has spoken, and twice we have heard him. I want us to see the reflection of God in everything that is happening. I want us to see the power of God in everything that is happening. It is not as a result of any man making, but it is divine. And we know that God will take us to our promised land. Let's bless the name of the Lord. Moving away from that, I want to say Emperor Joseph Aloba, because I heard a lot of things that have been going on in some platform where some people are trying to sell a wrong narrative about Emperor Joseph Aloba. I want to say every pitch of calumny against that man has been failing for the past 14 months and shall continue to fail. Don't be deceived. Baba Aloba wants nothing but justice. Don't be deceived. Emperor Joseph Aloba will not settle this case within the confinement of his own room. Don't be deceived. No family settlement shall be given to case of Mohbad. He has spoken unequivocally. He has spoken without missing of words that if his mother was found culpable in the death of Mohbad, that his mother should go down for it. And the same thing applies to Adura, to Mama Mohbad, to every other person that people are saying to be his family. If any of them is found culpable, all of them, they shall go down. So it's quite unfortunate and it's quite funny and hilarious when I hear someone saying, Baba should go to station, Baba should go and fight for Adura. I was just laughing. Is it that you are so dumb and deaf that you did not hear this man repeating the same thing over the 40 months, that he does not give a damn about who was responsible for Iloyoluwa's death? But what is concerned about is that person going down. He has said it. Please stop going backward. Stop selling the wrong narrative to those that are gullible, to those that are brainless like yourself. Baba Aloba will not stand for suspect in any ramification. Baba Aloba will not intercede for a suspect in any ramifications. everyone in that house at that point was a suspect and is still a suspect. And Baba Loba will not become a megaphone for any of such individual, no matter how close you think that person is to Emperor Joseph Aloba. He has spoken, and on his words we stand. God shall bless Emperor Joseph Aloba. Moving away from that, I want whosoever that cares to listen that Karimot husband and children, they need help. Karimot's husband and children, they really need our help. Don't let it be too late before we start shouting justice for Uncle Karimot or justice for Omo Karimot. It is high time every meaningful Nigerian. It is high time.
Let's power up.
It is high time every meaningful Nigerians and peace lovers all over the world rose to the occasion to defend the interests of Uncle Karimot and her children. They are being victimized as we speak. Karimot is totally losing it, or she has lost it. Karimot is suffering from multiple medical conditions. Karimot is suffering from depression. Karimot is suffering from what they call vertical urethral fistula. Karimot is not only discharging water. That was not water. Karimot is suffering from chronic pelvic inflammatory diseases. I wonder, in fact, we should give kudos to the husband of that Karimot. Those that have seen Karimot physically, they will attest to the fact that Karimot will be smelling offensively. People that have these medical conditions, they have very offensive odor. It is quite difficult to cohabit with them. That ejaculation liquid that Karimot produced during that live video was not coincidental. Very offensive. Very, very offensive. Karimot needs both medical treatment and physiotherapist treatment. She needs psychologists. She needs all sorts of medical specialists. In fact, Karimot should be taken to hospital and should be locked up in hospital for about a year so that a lot of tests will be carried out upon her. And then the real diagnosis will be given. And then various treatments, maybe chemotherapy, maybe radiotherapy, or whatever, will be given to Karimot. Karimot has lost it. Karimot should be confined to a corner of her own room. Karimot is now a cancer, it's HIV. The more she goes out, the more she infects people. The more she talks, the more she infects people. People that care to listen, they should help Karimot at this point. Forget about those that are singing her praises. All those when they are gaslighting. All those when they are just saying trash towards her. All those when they are pushing her to destruction. All of them, they know Karimot needs help. They know Karimot needs so much help. They are not helping her because they hate her. We, the lovers of Karimot, we are speaking at the top of our voice. We are speaking loudly. Please help Karimot. Get a very strong chain and chain Karimot to one corner of her room now before Karimot loses everything. She has lost her mind. Before she loses her family, you need to help Karimot. It is a pity you have some mothers or some murderers that keep telling her to go ahead, that they are with her. It's such a pity. I want to believe these mothers, they don't have someone like Karimot. They don't have someone of her age among their children. So they are pushing her to destruction. And as foolish as she is, she keeps moving. She keeps jumping. She keeps crawling into that bottomless hole. Karimot needs help. Those that are in America, they should reach out to those that are in charge of mental homes, to those that are mental specialists. They need to give Karimot voluntary service. Home service is needed for Karimot. If Karimot decides not to go to hospital, the office of her street. She's endangering the lives of her children. She's endangering the life of her husband. That man should forget about papers. He should run for his dear life. He who is alive will be the one to be talking about papers. That man should seek social services, should be caught. Those that are in charge of mental services should be called to intervene for Karimot. Karimot needs help. Please help Karimot. Moving away from that, I want to say the right thing is being done about Demola and Adura. Both of them, they are culpable when it comes to that video issue. And then both of them should be treated as criminals as at now. Someone that hijacked the phone or someone that hacked the phone is a criminal. Even the one that has the evidence and those that are crying, because there are a lot of cries, agonies, and all that in women's camp. Let them continue to cry. Please, those that can afford to give them 500 liters of tank, let them send it over to them so that they can cry profusely. We need their tears. Let them cry profusely. Let them cry unconsciously. Let them continue to cry subconsciously. Let them cry naturally. Let them cry morphologically. Let them cry pathologically. Let them cry Genesis and Revelation. We need their cries. Let the cry continues. Let the cry continues. Let the cry continues. I wonder what you are afraid of. You said Wunmi has nothing to lose. You said Wunmi's hands are clean, and yet you kept on crying. What are you really afraid of? You said Wunmi did not kill her husband, and yet there was unsettlement in your camp. Wunmi could not sell her hair again. Wunmi was in a moody, state of mind, and he said her hands are clean. If her hands are clean, let her continue to dance now. Maybe we saw her some few weeks ago where she was dancing, where she was jubilating, where she was let her continue to do so now. What happened to all those vibes? All the vibes have disappeared. And he said her hands are clean. If her hands are clean, she doesn't have anything to worry about. There's no point. You are team members. You kept on shouting, hey, they should save Adura. They should save Adura. Why are you saving Adura when you know Adura does not have any secrets? That's a big question to you. It is so obvious. Wunmi killed Mohbad. End of discussion. EOD. Wunmi killed Mohbad. Wunmi should go and pay dearly for killing Mohbad. It's as simple as that. Wunmi cannot kill Igunugu, Kokaglu. Wunmi cannot kill Akalamagbo, Kokosu. Wunmi te pa lekeleke, kolekije. So Wunmi should go and pay for her sin. Simple as ABC. The needful should be done. That's what we are saying. It is no longer injection kill Mohbad. You and I know now that it was not injection that killed Mohbad. Mohbad suffered traumatic injury in his house. And Mohbad was watched to die under the instruction of Wunmi. Mohbad was not rescued. So it was not an accidental event. It was intentionally meted out to Mohbad to be killed in that way. So it was not a manslaughter. It was a murder case. He was watched to bleed to death. He did not suffer internal bleeding. No, they saw him bleed to die because that was what we wanted. What sort of rubbish talk were you all saying in Wunmi team? Let Wunmi pay. Let Wunmi pay for killing Mohbad. As simple as ABC. Let Wunmi pay. She killed Mohbad. Let her go down for it. The generals and gladiators are watching. The generals and gladiators are ready. And the battle continues. It does not matter how rich Wunmi backbone is. It does not matter how connected Wunmi backbone is. It does not matter what political office or offices or backbones are occupying at the moment. Power is present. And power will leave them. And when it does, Kama shall come like a ravaging lion and shall devour Wunmi and all those that are taking sides with her. Justice is what we seek. Justice is what we get. We don't give a damn about any other thing. And God has spoken too. Twice I heard it, that all powers belong to God. And in this case, the will of God shall come to pass, whether the devil likes it or not. So I want us to continue to stand strong, stay firm, stay focused, stay positive, be resolute, be relentless, don't be remorseful, and continue to fight on. It is a battle between light and darkness, and we must see to the end of this case. God bless all the gladiators and generals once again. God bless those in the comment section and millions all over the world that are not here. God bless you all. God bless you all. God bless you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Vengeance. God bless you for your wonderful submission. Next speaker should be Urabumi. Urabumi. Urabumi, are you there? Please, let's start up, please. Okay, Wally Joy. Wally Joy. Okay. Jesus loved me. Jesus loved me.
Ekason Sakonfo, panelist, host, and commentator, I greet everyone. I greet all justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad, justice for all. Ekason gbogbo ilé o. Ọ̀rọ̀ omíyalé. Alómilóbò béèrè ké. Omíya social media. Olómilóbò béèrè ké, ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ sọ. Kò jẹ́ kó ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kó jọ wá lójú. Èèyàn tó bẹ́ sórí social media tó dẹ̀ tọ̀ sórí social media. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wá sórí social media. Àfìgbà tí omíya social media àfìgbà tó lulẹ̀ tẹ pérégidé. Ó wà lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá láti sin, ó dà mí. Ó bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ àǹtí kan fọ́, ó dà mí. Wùmí dà mí, ìyá Mohbad dà mí. Yọ̀mí dà mí. Ẹ tún máa wò lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Òun àti the music wọ́n tún jà, ìyẹn náà tún dà. Wọ́n bá wọn pàdé ẹni. Bó ṣe wà yẹn kò sí oorun lójú ẹ̀, kò lè sun oorun wákàtí méjì. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ máa wò from morning to night. Bó ṣe bọ́ sórí láti sinẹ́ ló ń bọ́ sórí òjò, ló ń bọ́ sórí àwáwù, ló ń bọ́ sórí ṣọ̀pọ̀nà, ló ń bọ́ sórí gómìnà, ló ń bọ́ sórí kó sùn. Bó ṣe wà yẹn kò ní ìsinmi, ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Òun gangan ló pa Mohbad. Òun gangan ló pa Mohbad. Òun gangan ní tábà máa wádìí. Ẹni kó gbé pálí owó ẹ̀ síta passport ẹ̀. Ẹni kó wá confirm pé gbogbo nǹkan ló máa fẹ́ pé òun evidence. Evidence sọ̀rọ̀. Ààrẹ evidence kan tí omi social media. Olómilóbò bírèké. Ààrẹ evidence kan pàtó tó ń jáde fún wa. Ó ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àṣà náà. Lórí ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ ni. Eléyìí ṣe kí wọ́n ṣe rántí káàkiri social media. Ó fi da justice for Mohbad rú ni o. Ó fẹ́ kó wa sínú àpò ni o. Ó lè fẹ́ kẹ́nu wọn fẹ́ sí ẹ̀rọ wa ni. Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run ò gbà fún. Ọlọ́run tó wà lókè. Ọlọ́run tó dé mi. Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run tó dá Mohbad. Mohbad sọ pé I'm not alone. I'm only èèyàn mélòó. Ó ní èèyàn mélòó kọ́ àtúrà wọn. Wùmí try ẹ̀. Ó ṣe eléyìí. Ó bú lọ́wọ́. So Ọlọ́run tó dá Mohbad. Òun ló wọ́n gbogbo àgbáyé pé ká máa jà fún Mohbad. Kì í ṣe mímọ̀ ṣe ìyá bàbá Mohbad ẹgbẹ́ bọ́sẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́sẹ̀gbẹ́ kan ti. Ìwọ́de wá sórí social media. Báwo lè ní ṣe máa ló ṣàwà pẹ̀lú mi ṣe ń gbọ́ mi? Ṣàwà pẹ̀lú mi ṣe ń gbọ́ mi? Omíya social media. Olómilóbò bírèké. Ó bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀. Ìtàwọ́ jẹ́ ẹ̀rọ asọ̀rọ̀ lágbèsè ni. Ṣó mọ̀ pé orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú. Olómilóbò bírèké. Central. Èṣù ń wọ́ba tó parọ́ fèèyàn kan ó lè pa gbogbo àgbàlá yìí gbogbo alámọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ ló ń pa àkàngbà ẹ̀ láyé ni pé òkè ẹ jẹ́ kí wèrè sùn wọ́ bàtà ẹ jẹ́ kó wá sọ tẹnu ṣe bó sọ tẹnu káwọn ó sọ tán ó tó wá tẹ́ǹsì gbogbo social media tó tọ̀ sí tó bá gbogbo social media sí tó bá gbogbo social media jẹ́ Olómilóbò bírèké tó bá gbogbo orí social media tó fi tọ̀ àtọ̀ social media ó tọ̀ sí gbogbo ilé yẹn ò tí tó ẹ ó tọ̀ sí gbogbo ilé yàrá ó fi fẹ́ ó fi ìfẹ́sọ̀ fi pa ọkọ fi bá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wọn look healthy wọn look healthy at all. There's nothing like like a mother care on your children's body. Wọ́n mo tó ń pè lábìkẹ́ àbàkẹ́ ó ti ráyè àbíkẹ́ ẹ̀ náà káwọn ẹ bá ń bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí wọ́n máa kanra mọ́ wọn ni ṣé àṣìṣe ni kó wá lọ ni ṣé dandan ni tó wáyé pé kò sí nǹkan míì tó wá di justice for Mohbad yìí tó wáyé pé kì í ṣe pé o lọ́wọ́ sí ọ̀rọ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kí ló wá jẹ́ lára gangan kí ló ń tẹ́ lára wèrè pé ó tẹ̀dá wèrè pé yẹn sí ẹ lára wọ́n da wèrè pé sí ẹ lára gidi náà gan ni ẹ̀yin tẹ̀wá lórí social media tí èṣùnwọ̀ bàtà tó bá ṣèpè fún yín ẹ ti yá rògbè pé lórí bó ṣe wà yẹn ó ní dèpè dànù ṣé ẹ gbàgbé ní sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sọ ó lóun mú àbúrò lọ sí ìta àgbòlú ẹni tó mú àbúrò lọ sí ìta àgbòlú definitely òun náà ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀gùn bíi tìǹ ẹsẹ̀ ó gùn láti Amẹ́ríkà ó gùn kọjá ṣàǹfààní lọ ẹni tó mú àbúrò ẹni tó gbàbúrò ẹ̀ pin tó mú lọ sí odò ògbólú òun gan ti lọ sódò gbòṣà ó ti lọ sódò odò àrèmábọ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn bí ìyá ṣe ní babaláwo làbúrò ní babaláwo lẹ̀gbọ́n ní babaláwo ẹ wá wo ejò social media bó ṣe lóró bí ìyàwó lóró náà lọmọ lóró ọmọ wo ló wá jáde lára Jùmọ̀kẹ́ báyìí wọ náà Jùmọ̀kẹ́ bá wá bí ọmọ àgbákò àwọn ọmọ èpè ṣé ẹrù bí dédé ni Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ṣe lọ gbé èṣùwọ̀n bàtà tó ṣe lọ jù sí Abẹ́òkúta tó ṣe lọ gbé sílẹ̀ sẹ́nu gọ́tà ó ti rí àjẹkọ́ àdìlọ́pọ̀ ó ti rí wá sí ẹ̀ ó ti rí àdákọjá ẹsẹ̀ yìí pé lórí bú ọmọ alóhùn rìnà alóhùn prophetess ẹ lọ mú ẹ bá wá tó rà rí ẹ bá ń wá cloth nọ́ọ̀tì ẹ bá ń wá cloth ẹ bá ń wá kinní kan ṣé Jésù rẹ̀ ọ̀nà ẹ bá ń wá cloth ẹ bá ń wá gálíìkì ẹ bá ń wá kinní kan a máa ṣe kinní kan a máa jó kinní kan ta ni ẹ orí ìrò orí díẹ̀ ló dára ẹ àwọn ọmọ ẹ dà ibo làwọn ọmọ ẹ wà ṣe pé kéku justice for mo Karimot iná nìkan Karimot illiterate wọ́n ní illiterate is a disease gbogbo yín lẹ́sà látòrí rájọ ọ̀fọ̀ àti Yẹ́túndé ọlọ́wọ́ pọ̀pọ̀ àfin kò jọ wèrè kò jọ síwín gbogbo yín àti Karimot àti ìṣòwò bàtà àti devil protection àwọn wèrè gbogbo yín illiterate ni gbogbo yín illiterate tọ́ba ti di pé wọ́n sọ justice for Mohbad ní sí àwọn èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad inú yóò kí máa ń dùn sí kí ló dé ṣé wọ́n fi gbóhùn ṣe mẹ́jà ni ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fi social media lẹ̀ ẹ wá nǹkan míì ṣe náà ẹ gbé social media ẹ gbé justice for Mohbad lẹ̀ náà àfihàn yín ká ló fi ràn yín àfihàn yín náà it's not by force leave it ẹ jẹ́ fún wọn lẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́kì ẹ̀rìn lọ kẹrin lọ bí iná kẹrin lọ bí omi ẹ̀rìn lọ kẹ bómi lọ ẹ bẹ́ sínú odò kó mi gbé yín lọ kó fi yín ṣètùtù palẹ̀mọ́ ọdún yìí ẹ̀yin wèrè ẹ máa fún yàn lẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́kì ẹ̀yin náà lè máa sọ pé adé ògún ẹ̀yin náà lè máa padà wá padà ti gún kí ló dé wọ́n bí sórí mẹ́jẹ náà ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fi Mohbad lẹ̀ wọ́n pè yín náà wọ́n pè yín ẹ máa bínú wèrè aláṣọ òkè old school old mama awọ aṣọ òkè yẹn náà máa wò pé kí ló dé gbogbo aṣọ òkè tó wò kò sí latest aṣọ òkè àwọn aṣọ òkè àtijọ́ àwọn aṣọ òkè ya màámi àwọn aṣọ òkè ti girama mi ti màámi aláṣọ torí girama mi aláṣọ ni gbogbo aṣọ òkè tí màámi ti tà tí girama mi ti tà pa gbogbo ẹ̀ mo máa ń lọ́rùn ẹ̀ mo ní ibo ló ti ní aṣọ àtijọ́ yìí àwọn aṣọ òkè àtijọ́ mi ò rí ìgbàlódé lọ́rùn ẹ̀ rí àwọn aṣọ òkè àtijọ́ bá ń bẹ ó lọ nàìjíríà àwọn kan tó lọ palẹ̀ mọ́ wá lọ kọfí ìjìká ní tẹ́lẹ̀ kan bá wọn kò sí lè tó fìtì ẹ̀ ó wá dàbí arúgbó kí ni èjì ẹ̀ ná ṣé ó ti wọ 60 ni Karimot ń gbọ́ ṣé ó ti wọ 60 ìyá Adura prophetess TikTok ọkọ ẹ̀ boyfriend ẹ̀ Ògúnmọ́ṣù ṣẹ́jọ́ ń ṣèdò okó ṣẹ́ǹdẹ̀ ọyàn síra yín òun náà wèrè náà lẹ́yìn méjèèjì kí ni èjì ẹ̀ náà kí ni èjì ọkọ̀jú sóhùn ọkọ̀dí sóhùn ó tẹ ń wo ra ẹ̀kọ́ tó ti kó bẹ́ẹ̀ síta náà mo tẹ̀ ní dọ́kàn wo ìjọ òun wá wo ó wà kàn mọ́ ló wá dé fìlà yẹn ló gbé dark shade mo wá wò kó sóbìnrin òkè wo ra ẹ̀kọ́ tó bọ́ ta ni mo wá rí gbogbo sàm gbogbo ẹ̀ ó lọ mọ́ra wọn pọ̀ ló wá dìde ló wá ń jó àwọn náà àwọn èèyàn burúkú àwọn fáǹsì àwọn ẹni ibi wọ́n dẹ̀ ń yèlè wọ́n ló fáìn ju kan fọ́ lọ ṣé o fẹ́ jí ni ó rí bí kan fi ṣe ń sọ English ó rí bó ṣe analysis mi analysis ẹ̀ dorí kodò wọ́n ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwí kọ̀ọ̀kan ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní literate ni ẹ́ ó ní ọ̀dẹ́nsì ni ẹ́ gbẹ̀gbù dání ni ẹ́ ó lọ ògùn kọ́bọ̀ ilé ìtẹ́ kó fi ṣọgbọ́n ó ti fi tẹ̀lẹ̀ àwí kọ̀ọ̀kan sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwí kọ̀ọ̀kan ó rí mọ́kànjáyé òun náà ló máa sọ pé òun á boyfriend òun á bọ́ tó kùnrin bá bọ́ sórí orí péjì báyìí ni wọ́n máa ń dùn láwájú àwa làdílẹ̀ ọjọ́ kan ló bẹ́ tàbí gàlà mo wáyé náà tó gbèdè tó kọ̀dé sí social media ó fẹ́ lè bọ́ pátá ó fẹ́ lè bọ́ ṣòkòtò tó wá ń díẹ̀ mo ní kí ló dé ṣé wọ́n yìn jẹ́ ti ọmọbìnrin yẹn ni ṣé kíkẹ́ ń wo ra ẹ̀ ní kàtẹ́ nípa ọmọ wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa correct ẹ̀ pé mọ́mì kílẹ̀ wọ̀ yìí abúlé tẹ̀ tí ráṣọ old school tẹ̀ ń wọ̀ yìí àwọn aṣọ òkè old school ẹ̀dẹ̀ kó dànù ẹ kó fáwọn charity náà ẹ kó fáwọn charity ṣe dandan ní fi ń lọ aṣọ òkè ní mi ìrà aṣọkè kan tó jẹ́ ìgbà tó jẹ́ tẹ̀sí ní aṣọkè tó wọ̀ yìí gbogbo aṣọkè tó wọ̀ aṣọkè tí grandma mi ti ta gbà yẹn tí wọ́n ṣe grandma mi tó kó àwọn charity òun mo rí lọ́rùn ìyàtọ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀lé pé kò sí tọ́kí mi ja Libya wọ́n tẹ̀lé pé kò sí Libya wọ́n ló wà ní Egypt sùn wọ́n ló wà ní Cairo béèrè ìyá ṣàgàlà àwọn ìyá ṣàgàlà yìí náà bó ṣe jẹ́ ṣàgàlà ẹ̀rí kò sáyé kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò lọ́kọ́lọ́kọ́ báyìí kò sí lára ẹ̀ òun ló kọ́kọ́ sọ pé òun rìnà fún bàbá Mohbad kó tẹ̀ sí rìnà fún rẹ̀ náà ìdó rìnà fún rẹ̀ kíkó rìnà fún yá rẹ̀ kó tẹ̀ tá yé ẹ̀ ṣe kó mọ̀ bó ṣe ń múra ló múra bẹ́ẹ̀ ká mọ̀ bó ṣe ń múra ó mọ̀ bó ṣe ń múra wàá wọṣọ wàá tún dé fìlà wàá tún gbégbò sí ṣé dandan ni ẹ̀yin ọ̀bàyéjẹ́ ẹkùn wá sórí social media yìí náà gbowó lórí social media mi blame yín TikTok tó ń sanwó náà ni I don't blame you if the TikTok doesn't pay money you will not have the eventually to come and say rubbish on social media dirty stupid animal wọn náà pèrè lẹ́nu ó ń ṣèyàn àwọn fans ẹgbẹ̀tẹ́ pé the same ni gbogbo yín old school gbogbo yín àti ride off àti ìṣòwò bàtà náà gbójú èjì ẹ̀ lọ àkókò méjì ẹ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n tá nípa àpọ̀kọjáyé ìyẹn gan ṣiṣẹ́ ó ìsàn bíntín náà ní títí ẹ̀ bíntín gbogbo yẹn kan ṣorí burúkú ọmọ jùmọ̀ká àti ìyá àtàbúrò gbogbo ní ní ìbílẹ̀mù yín nàbọ̀tẹ́ pé jùmọ̀ká àtẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ wọ́n bára wọn sùn wọ́n fi bí àṣà mà ẹ gbogbo gbèsè ayé yín Karimot ẹwọ ó lójútì ó tún ṣe ó tọ̀ sórí social media gbàṣà nígbà tó gbọ́ tó tàn lé gbogbo létí gbogbo ìtọ̀ ìfẹ́sàn ó ti ba gbogbo ilé jẹ́ ọ̀wáyé tó máa tọ̀ sí mọ́ ó dúró social media padà ọ̀nà wa mú ẹ àṣírí ẹ wá tú Mohbad wá dìde Mohbad nínú ẹ pàṣán Mohbad fún ẹgbẹ́ nínú ẹ pàṣán ó tọ̀ yáà lórí social media mo ní ìṣòro bàtà ayé ẹ̀ tí wá bàjẹ́ porogodo Mohbad dojú tiẹ̀ ìwọ̀nba ló máa ń bà mí jẹ́ ìwọ̀nba ló ń parí ìwọ̀nba tó bá ti yàn wá léèyàn Mohbad ní kó padà lẹ́yìn òun kó fi yé churches of Mohbad ní fún àwọn tó ń ṣe fún comfort fún àwọn èèyàn gidi kó fi kó justice for Mohbad kó filẹ̀ fún Daddy York kó filẹ̀ fún vengeance kó filẹ̀ fún Benjamin kó filẹ̀ fún comfort kó filẹ̀ fún BJ àwọn tó ń jà kó filẹ̀ fún Mommy Grace ó ní kò fi ilẹ̀ o gbọ́ràn àfìgbà tí Mohbad tó fẹ́ ní pressure àfìgbà tó nà lórí social media àfìgbà tó disgrace rẹ̀ ìwọ̀n bàtà infection of nation olómi lóbò bí ìrèké ọ̀dẹ́sìn òkùnú gbogbo èèyàn ló máa ń dà ẹ́ sísá kan fún mo máa bẹ̀yìn lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ kan ní sísá kan fún ẹjọ́ mo fọlọ́n bẹ̀yìn tó mọ̀ pé ẹmọ kìíní yìí ṣe ẹjọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ìṣòwò bàtà òun náà ló bọ́ta gbàgàdà ó bọ́ta ó ní gàgà ṣẹṣangẹlẹ tí bá mú ẹ lọ́wọ́ máa fún ẹgbẹ́ ni tí bá mú ẹ lọ́wọ́ àdáúsà tí bá mú ẹ lọ́wọ́ dúrà tí bá mú ẹ lọ́wọ́ ó máa gbẹ ni ó máa ṣe nìkan ni ṣé mo pé ń sìn 1 minute few days later ó wá ń gbàdúrà fún ìyá Mohbad few days later ó wá ń gbàdúrà fún Adura few days later ó wá ń gbàdúrà fún ìdàrọ́ṣà ìwọ Karimot ló gbádùn Karimot ó mọbi tó ti ń lọ mọbi tó ti ń bọ̀ ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ó ti ní kí wọ́n pè dementia lówó rẹ̀ náà ó sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì náà òun ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì gbé certificate ẹ̀ jáde gbé passport ẹ̀ jáde tó lọ Nàìjíríà tó dé ìwọ ló ṣe kú pa Mohbad wọ́n ní Ìwọ àti àṣànà wo ló ran àbúrò ẹ lọ́wọ́? Ìwọ ni iná tó ń jó ní ìdí àṣànà, ìwọ ló ran àṣànà lọ́wọ́ tó wọ́n fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ sọ. Èsì owó bàtà. You said it at court. Ó ní pé 2 months ló lò ní Nàìjíríà. Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad kí wọ́n porúkọ ẹ̀ lórúkọ bàbá yìí tó ẹni Sunday ìwé sọ ló pé Sunday sọ mọ̀ pé wà Nàìjíríà before Mohbad pa ẹ́ ó ní ìwé Nàìjíríà before Mohbad pa ẹ́ so ìwọ ló pa ìwọ gọgọgọ ní kú náà that is why àtọkọ yóò fi balẹ̀ èso owó bàtà your mind no go reach ground o ní láti confess mi ó mọ mẹ́mẹ́ èso owó bàtà lílè tó wà lílè tó ra wọlé ó máa kà ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o bá ní dèpè dànù o bá ní dògùn dànù ibi tí ògùn ẹ dé ibi tí ògùn ẹ parí dé ibẹ̀ ní tẹlomi ìṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa sọ fún ẹ pé mọ́mí Grace abẹ́ pò pẹ̀lú Bible abẹ́ pò pẹ̀lú àwẹ̀ ìwọ ìka ènìyàn ìwọ tẹ́ pé òun mọ̀bí tó ń lọ mọ̀bí tó ti ń bọ̀ èyí wà gbé Bible dání wà tún bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde ṣàgàdà wà tún kó rin wà kó sínú náà wà dáná ti lójú àwọn ọmọ ẹ ìṣòwò bàtà ò bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run wà tó gbé Bible mi nímọ̀ pé Bible kò ló gbé dání ìṣá o èmi mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe Bible ó dà pé dictionary ló gbé dání òun flag ẹ̀ ló máa ń róòlù ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ báyìí èmi mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe Bible tọ́nà bá ṣetán láti dí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ tọ́nà bá ṣetán láti gba ìdí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń gbé dání yẹn wà á rí Jésù wà á pè lọ́rùnmìlà wà á rọ̀ Ọ̀rúnmìlà wà á pè lóògùn ṣé lóògùn tó máa ń dárúkọ ògùn ọkọ ẹ̀ ìwọlé ẹ̀kọ́ máa pè ní àṣànà social media ìwọlé ẹ̀kọ́ máa pè láṣànà ó lè sọ pé ó gbọ́kọlé èyí mọ̀ pé ọkọ̀ ló gbé sílé yẹn o torí ìwọ ló gbé ìyàwó sílé ìwọ lọ́kọ Akíìmù oníyàwó. ìwọ náà ìwọ Karimot iná ìwọ Karimot iná wo ló bọ́ta ìwọ Karimot ìwọ náà ló bọ́ta tó nípa àbúrò ẹ̀ jẹ adìyẹ ìwọ ta ló mú lọ sílé aládìyẹ ìwọ kọ́ ni táàbúrò ẹ̀ bá jẹ adìyẹ ìwọ náà ti jẹ nàkì táàbúrò gbé adìyẹ ni tí àbúrò ẹ̀ bá gbé adìyẹ ni according to Karimot ìṣòwò bọ̀tà you said it at court onípa àbúrò ẹ̀ wọ́n mú lọ sí ìgbòdo àmì ìmọ̀bí tó mú lọ báyà àpèkà àgbòlú báyà odò ògbólú ló mú lọ ibi tẹ́ ti ń káàkiri àti Yàtúndé ní gbogbo ìrandíran yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ lẹ́wọ̀ kan lẹ́yìn túlé babaláwo kan bọ́ sílé babaláwo kan ìwọ ló sọ pé àbúrò àṣànà olóṣànà olóògbẹ́dìyẹ ni fún nítorí ti Mohbad ibi tó bá sọ pé do as I say nǹkan tí ìtumọ̀ ìdíyẹ yẹn eléyìí tó wá gbé ní nǹkan sìn tó fún kọ̀ǹtóró Akeem tó sàpẹ́mù bí ìgbòdà ní wọ́n á tẹ̀ gbọ́ wọ́n ní pé wà á ti ya ọkọ̀ ẹ̀pẹ́ ẹ̀jà ó ṣe nìyá yẹn ṣe ń ra ọwọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ iṣẹ́ tó fi ni Akeem tí mo nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà lọ sí ìgbà pé ọjọ́ ló máa kojú ẹ̀ sọ́run alẹ́ ọjọ́ ló máa mọ̀ pé kakínóbì lẹ́dà ọ̀dẹ́nsìn ìwọ ẹni ni ó ṣàfihàn máa gba trọ́fì lọ gba trọ́fì bíi tàbúrò ẹ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ ti gba trọ́fì náà ó ti pa Mohbad ti gba trọ́fì ìwọ náà fẹ́ gba trọ́fì lọ gba trọ́fì lórí Akeem náà ṣé ìwọ ló gbà kí wọlé lọ́dún bú ẹ̀ ọjọ́ kan ló máa kọ̀ ọbẹ̀ tó ń kó sí náà yẹn ọjọ́ ló máa fi gún pa ọjọ́ ló fi gún Akeem pa ọjọ́ kan ló máa jọ́ tó máa fi gún pa torí ó sọ pé ìfẹsẹ̀ tó ń tírìpì fún ipò ti pọ̀ jù ọjọ́ kan ló máa bínú ló máa kọ́bẹ̀ sínú tó máa fi gún Akeem pa ọjọ́ ìlú àmọ́ pé America àti Nigeria is different America and Nigeria ọjọ́ ìlú mọ̀ pé you are a criminal ọjọ́ ìlú mọ̀ pé criminal ti dípà criminal ni ẹ́ kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dẹ̀ tó jẹ́ lójú gbogbo èèyàn ló máa ń dà ẹ́ àwọn tó ti dà ń kọ́ yóò dá bàbá Mohbad ó bú bàbá Mohbad ń jọ́wọ́ ló bú bàbá Mohbad ó bú bàbá Mohbad olóòrùn bọ́ mẹ́sàn ìwọ ló gbé wá débi tá a wà yìí ìwọ ló sọ pé ká ní ìlú màmá Mohbad ó ní I want the baba Mohbad I want him to not bury that boy he buried the boy I want him ó pọ̀ mẹ́ ó fi ṣe oògùn owó ni ó pọ̀ mẹ́ ó fi ṣe òkìkí ni ó fọ́ ọmọ wọn náà ló ní baba Mohbad ó tún pọ́sítà jàgàlà láì ní tìjú omi ya social media olómi ló bí ìrèké wọn nílò tó bọ́tọ̀ ó ti sọ pé òun bẹ bàbá Mohbad ó jí bàbá yẹn tó bàbá yẹn kàn fi wù ó jí bàbá yẹn náà ó jí bàbá yẹn wọn nílò tó wá bọ́tà ìgbé yẹn sí ìbáyìí tó sọ pé bàbá yín àwọn bàbá mélòó bàbá mọyé wọn tó bì bàbá yẹn ò gbàdúrà kó bí irú ọmọ bíi títì ẹ̀ ń lọ TikTok ṣé ìwọ ni ìwọ TikTok Karimot TikTok omíyalé TikTok ìwọ iná ni àná yín ló sọ̀rọ̀ anáwó ẹjọ́ anáwó níbẹ̀ o èmi TikTok ṣùgbọ́n náà tó ti rí wọ́n ní àkèrègbè wọ́n ní àkèrègbè àwọn náà àkèrègbè òun ló máa jíwèé bí tó máa fòkùsì lọ́rùn àfìgbà tó jíwèé wọn bàbá Mohbad pé bàbá Mohbad o àkèrègbè mi lélẹ́yìí ibi tó máa fòkùsì mi lọ́rùn lélẹ́yìí ó dẹ̀ jíwèé fún bàbá Mohbad òwò fún ara ẹ̀ ló quote you said it àti bàbá Mohbad mi èso owó bàtà you said it bàbá Mohbad bí ẹ quote ẹ̀ o ní pé Kẹ̀rímọ́ ń lọ TikTok you know ṣé pé ìwọ ló fọwọ́ rẹ̀ júwe ó náà ọmọ àlè ó lòun máa jíwe bí tó máa fokùn sí wọn lọ́rùn ó dẹ̀ jíwe fún bàbá Mohbad pé ọrùn ẹ̀ rẹ̀ yìí bí tó máa fokùn sí ẹ lọ́rùn bí tó máa fokùn sí ẹ lọ́rùn lélẹ̀ olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè jẹ́tìjàtì gbọ̀tọ́ pé ilé apààyàn ló ti jáde gbogbo wọn nígbà apààyàn ní apààyàn aláìlójútì àṣànà lójútì ìyá ẹ̀ náà lójútì ìyá ẹ̀ lọ Nàìjíríà lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta kí ló lọ ṣe oògùn ìyá Túndé oògùn àṣànà oògùn Jùmọ̀kẹ́ oògùn Kàrímọ́ oògùn àṣànà oògùn omíyalé oògùn Jùmọ̀kẹ́ oògùn náà ló máa pààyàn oògùn ló máa pààyàn láti fọwọ́ ara yín ní ìṣẹ̀tì fi ṣera yín ó ní tó bá ti mu ṣe oògùn jù tó bá mu oògùn jù ó máa kán ni ẹ máa kán kún ni Jùmọ̀kẹ́ tẹ̀ ti ń kán ṣé ẹ rí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ how many years ni ìyá ẹ bá 50 something ló pé ìyá ẹ dàbí ìyá 150 wo ìyá ẹ ó ti ń kán cream gan ògbà cream ó ti kọ̀yìn sí ìyá ó ti kọ̀yìn sí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ aṣọ wíwọ̀ ó ti kọ̀yìn sí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan ilé ayé ó ti kọ̀yìn sí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ Kàrímọ́ cream náà kọ̀yìn sí ẹ ó rí kọ́lọ̀ mi lè lo ní wọ́wọ́ ẹ̀bí bọ́ọ̀lì àtẹ̀pà ojúlójú bọ́ọ̀lì ọwọ́lọ́wọ́ bọ́ọ̀lì ẹni lẹ́nu síbí ẹni lẹ́nu pẹlẹbẹ ẹni lẹ́nu bí ẹnu ẹ̀pà oníkọ́lọ̀ mẹ́rin ojú ẹ̀ green ẹsẹ̀ yellow èso ọwọ́ bàtà Kàrímọ́ aláìnójútì gbogbo yẹn ló máa ń dà aláìnójútì Kàrímọ́ aláìnójútì wèrè ọwọ́ bàtà èso ọwọ́ bàtà wèrè orí TikTok ẹsẹ pé èmi mo ilé lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí everyday ló máa rí lórí TikTok morning to night àwọn alóhùn nurse ibo ló ti ń nurse ìjọ tí wèrè tó kọjú sóhùn ìjọ tó pè ẹ tó ń ṣe interview fún ẹ tó ń bí ẹni question ibi tó bá ti mọ̀ pé ò ní dáhùn wá mood ìwọ ló sọ pé ta ni bàbá bébì ìwọ ló sọ pé DNA is needed ìwọ náà ló sọ pé ẹyin kúnlé ìwọ ló sọ pé Mohbad kan ló ní a few months later ó tó wá ìgé onípò ní dáhùn question yẹn few months later ó tún yí padà kí ló dé Kàrímọ́ ó dé jókòó kó take a breath jókòó wo bó ṣe rí ó ti gbẹ ni ẹ wá wọ́ ẹnu ẹ wá wọ́ sẹ́gbẹ̀ wá wọ́ bíi pẹ́pẹ́yẹ ó wọ ẹnu ẹni ó ní ìsinmi because ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ Kàrímọ́ ó ní ìsinmi ó ní ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí odò kì í ní ìsinmi Kàrímọ́ ò ní ìsinmi ká ló ń ṣe oògùn fún ẹ kọ́mà tí sọ̀rọ̀ wá ti gbé oògùn wá ti gbé kí gbogbo ẹ̀ wá máa tọ̀fọ̀ wá máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí social media who are you ká ló ń kàn ẹ́ wọ́n ẹ̀ tọ́ nípa wọn ṣe oògùn fún ẹ ṣé wọ́n ti ṣe oògùn fúnra wọn ṣé wọ́n ìtọ́ ayé ọmọ ṣé wọ́n tó ayé wọn ṣe lọ́nà wọn ṣe oògùn wọ́n ń tàn ẹ́ nì wọ́n fowó ẹ̀ wọ́n fi ń jà rose wọ́n fowó ẹ̀ wọ́n fi owó màálù tó ń fún wọn owó ewúrẹ́ tó ń fún wọn wọ́n fi ń ṣe pẹpẹ soup tó bá mọ́ ọdẹ òpònú ó ní ọ̀nà kan tó lè gbẹ́ ní ọ̀nà yìí which is ọ̀nà yìí ọ̀nà Jésù ẹni tó bá ń pe Jésù ẹni tó bá gbá Jésù sọ̀rọ̀ papọ̀ kò ní pàdánù kò ní jogún òfò àwọn táwọn wá justice for Mohbad bá ṣe ń gbàwẹ̀ là ń gbàdúrà àdé ní pòfo ìwọ tó ń ṣe oògùn àtàbúrò ẹ àtìjẹ rẹ tẹ ìṣògùn àti Yàtúndé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ní oògùn dìran ní ẹni ẹ̀kọ́ máa pè ní oògùn dìran orúkọ yín láti ní lọ ẹ má máa sọ pé ìyá Jùmọ̀kẹ́ mọ́ o and from today on oògùn dìran lórúkọ ya Kẹ̀rímọ́ orúkọ Kàrímọ́ ni Jimoh Aliu orúkọ Kàrímọ́ máa lè mọ orúkọ yín no ìyá Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ni Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ni ogun dójútì ní ogun dìran orúkọ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ogun dìran orúkọ ìṣọ̀wọ́ bàtà oníyẹ̀kọ́ máa pè ní fàdé oníyẹ̀kọ́ máa pè ní Kẹ̀rímọ́ olóró Kẹ̀rímọ́ ológun olóró àṣànà ní gbọ́ ti kúyọ̀ torí òun ló pa Mohbad oníyẹ̀kọ́ máa gbọ́ tó ti kó padì Mohbad sí inú ẹ̀ dùn mo ti sọ yín lórúkọ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ogun dìran Kàrímọ́ Kẹ̀rímọ́ ológun ìkà àṣànà gbọ́ ti kúyọ̀ orúkọ yín nìyẹn ẹ̀yin òsínwín fámìlì olórí burúkú fámìlì olè apọkọjáyé àṣìgbàtẹ́ pa Mohbad nítorí ogún ẹ̀ alápámáṣiṣẹ́ yìí onípọ̀nmọ́ onínọ́ọ̀sì nìyẹn Jùmọ̀kẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì àṣànà nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ṣọ̀wọ́ bàtà nọ́ọ̀sì Yàtúndé nọ́ọ̀sì Yàtúndé lẹ́yìn máa pè ní Fádìran Yàtúndé Fádìran òun ni nọ́ọ̀sì ọkọ ẹ̀ náà nọ́ọ̀sì bàbá Wùmí tó jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀gbọ́n Ògúndìran nọ́ọ̀sì gbogbo fámìlì yín nọ́ọ̀sì àdẹ nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn àárí kò sí sample nọ́ọ̀sì lára Kẹ̀rímọ́ ká ní pé Kẹ̀rímọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ká ní pé gba iléèwé kọjá ó ní máa bí ètò báyìí lórí social media ó ní wá tọ̀ sórí social media ó ní fún social media nífẹ̀ẹ́ sàn lórí burúkú àbí àgbà wéèrè ẹ jọ mo bẹ̀ yín ni àǹtí kan fọ́ sísá kan fọ́ mo fọ́ lọ́ọ̀ bẹ̀ yín torí ẹ mọ kìíní yẹn ẹ bá mi crop ẹ ibi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìyá Mohbad tó ti ní pé ìyá Mohbad tí bá mú ẹ dání ṣàṣàngele ẹ bá mi crop ẹ kí tó bá mi ṣe ibi tó ti sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ọmọ yín wọn nípa ọmọ yín few days later ó tún wá sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ọmọ yín Àdúrà wọn nípa ọmọ tẹni tó gbójúlẹ̀kùn tẹ́tí nínú yẹn ẹ bá mi crop ẹ bá mi má ṣe together ẹ tó bá mi má ṣe ibi tó ti sọ pé tó bá mú Mohbad tó bá fẹ́ mọ ẹni tó pààyàn tó pa Mohbad tẹ́ bá ti mú Àdúrà tẹ́ mú Àdúrà tẹ́ mú Dàrósà tẹ́ mú ìyá Mohbad ó tán àwọn mẹ́ta yẹn ni nínú ilé yẹn tẹ́ bá ti kó àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn ẹ máa rí i pé tó bá dáná sí tó jẹ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá bá mú wọn tó bá fayọ̀nù jó wọn dì tó bá fayọ̀nù jó wọn lẹ́pọ̀n kí á lọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá mi ṣe gbogbo yẹn ẹ jọ àǹtí Comfort sísá Comfort mọ̀ pé you are so good for this ẹ jọ bá mi ṣe kí bá mi gbé sórí social media káwọn náà máa fojú ara wọn rí kí ìṣòwò bàtà ìtẹ́ tó pọ̀ lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó fẹ́ràn rẹ̀ kó jẹ padà ẹ̀dúbì tó ti pọ̀ lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa kó jẹ ẹ jẹ́ kó ríṣẹ́ ìka ẹ̀ ohun tó sọ pé adé ti gún ó tún sọ ọ́n sì pàdé ògùn mọ́ ó tún wá sọ pé adé ti gún ó tún wá sọ pé adé ògùn mọ́ ẹ jọ ẹ bá mi kó síta àwọn tó bá ti ní gbogbo kìnìyàn dání ẹ bá ń ṣe ẹ bá ń crop ẹ ẹ bí ó ti sọ pé ṣàṣàngélé tí bá mú ẹ dání máa fún ẹgbẹ́ tí bá mú ẹ dání máa fún ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀yin dáwó tó wá sọ social media dáwó tó sọ wọ́n àwọn ọ̀dọ́ láti sinẹ́ tó sọ wọ́n dáwó kú oníkan dáwó fún ìyá Mohbad wọ iná lọ sọ pé kán dáwó fún ìyá Mohbad wọ́n kó fún ìyá Mohbad tán ó tún wá jáde ìgbé ó tún fò jáde bí gàlà ó tún fò jáde bí gàlà oníyá Mohbad oníyá Mohbad ẹjọ oníyá Mohbad olówó tán dá fún ẹ kó fi kọ́lé few months later again ó tún ju bọ́ta months later again ó tún bọ́ta ní kó má dáwọ́ fún blessing kí ló dé.
Ẹ ṣì máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ẹlòmíì tún sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé kí ẹ calm down ìdí nìyẹn pọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ ó sì tún máa padà kọ̀ yín ẹ just calm down ẹ lọ mú mi. ẹ̀yin tí mo tẹ́ ìpè kẹ́ lọ mú mi ni.
ṣé ilé ní
Karimot ẹ jẹ́ bá wa fọwọ́ táàpù ẹjọ́
Karimot ò ní jáde lọ tó bá jáde àwa ní tó bá ti jáde àwa máa wá fún un a máa wá fún un sísá Comfort ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọkọ̀ tó sọ yẹn sísá Comfort ẹjọ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́
ṣé wúrà wùmí ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àbí mọ́mí pápápá
mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀ jọ ẹgbẹ́ sáré ṣe pápá ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi ò kì í pọ̀ wọ́n lè pè mí nísìn mọ́mí lérí olúwa mo kí yín o mọ́mí Calista mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀ náà mọ́mí Calista mọ́mí Comfort ẹ̀ka alẹ́ ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ṣé ẹ rí ìgboro ti dàrú wọ́n ti ní pressure ẹni kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí Ṣadé Ọláṣadé orí ẹ̀ burú olórí burúkú Ọláṣadé ṣe rí ẹbí àti ẹbí Mohbad síléyà.
báwa máa tap ṣé ẹ gbádùn gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń fún yìí ẹ bá wa power tap ẹ bá wa power tap ẹ fà panelist wa fún yìí.
bàbá nìkan lọ́lọ́run fi kẹ́ Mohbad ó sílé ìyá ní ó sílé bàbá gan ó sì yà ṣùgbọ́n bàbá nìkan lọ́lọ́run fi kẹ́ ẹ̀ ń kírú gbólóhùn mọ́ ṣàkóso kó máa jáde lẹ́nu Fọláṣadé wípé ṣé a ti rí justice kò sí justice ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ní ẹni tí ò bínú ẹni ò lè mọ iye ẹ̀ nígbò jẹ́ pé lórí burúkú rẹ̀ ọmọ ológo kankan kò ti ara lórí burúkú rẹ̀ jáde bó o ní ò ṣe ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wípé ṣé wọ́n ti rí justice ká mọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ lórí nípa justice mọ́ Fọláṣadé ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ bó ṣe wà ayé ẹ̀ ti wọnú òkun láti jẹta tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹbí olórí burúkú ẹbí ìrankíran ẹ dákẹ́dọ́ náà ṣé ìyá Mohbad ò ní ìyá ni ṣé ìyá Mohbad ò ní ìyá ni kó péjú àjà rẹ̀ jáde síta ń pẹ́ bí olórí burúkú ẹbí àdánù gbogbo wọn inú wọn ò dùn sí bí ọmọ ológun ti tara ìyá Mohbad inú wọn ò dùn sí bí ọmọ ológun ti tara ìyá Mohbad jáde inú wọn ò dùn sí ṣé ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni inú wọn ò dùn sí bọ́mọ ológo ṣe tara ìyá Mohbad jáde ẹ rí i pé gbogbo wọn bọ́ ṣe wà wọ́n ń ṣe ogun eléyìí wọ́n ń ṣe ogun pé ṣé òun nìkan ló bímọ ológo ni wàláì ẹpín ti wà nínú gbogbo tí wọ́n ṣe nínú ìdílé wọn kó mọ̀ àjẹ́ nìkan kó mọ̀ sí ẹnìkan ṣoṣo tó jáde pé kó ṣe gbá fúrọ́ǹtì wípé àníṣe ọmọ yìí gbọdọ̀ rí justice gbogbo wọn wá ń sọ ṣíìtì lẹ́nu èyí sọ Fọláṣadé ní torí bí ẹyẹ egún yìí wọ́n ń sọ sọkúsọ lẹ́nu jọ Mohbad ò lè rí justice ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín sẹ́rí gbogbo wọn mọ ikú tó pa wọ́n ti ṣe change my bàtà wọ́n ti gba ogún wọ́n ti ta Mohbad bọ́n ṣe wà ní wọ́n ti gbowó òkú Mohbad so olórí burúkú níwọ̀n ẹ̀yìn ẹbí ìrankíni ẹbí àdánù Fọláṣadé ojú ẹ̀ ló máa ṣe sórí gbogbo ọmọ tó tara rẹ̀ jáde kò sí èyí ológo nù wọn kò sí èyí ológo nù wọn ọmọ ológo kan tọ́lọ́ fi dé ìpínyín lẹ́tí gbà tẹ́ lẹ́tí ṣe change my bàtà lórí ẹ̀ lẹ́tí gbowó òkú rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹbí àdánù yìí ẹbí ìrankíran ìráyè tí nítorí mo fẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí Karimot tiẹ̀ sẹ́rí mission tí Karimot wá tó wá wọnú J4M yìí kò rí ìṣẹ́bí gbogbo wá ti sọ pé Karimot ní mission ó ní mission n tó bá wọnú J4M yìí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wo Karimot dáadáa ẹ̀rí pé wọ́n ti wà lára rẹ̀ wọ́n ti kàn ní nǹkan wọ́n ti kan Karimot nǹkan èpè tí ń ṣiṣẹ́ lára Karimot sẹ́rí ẹjọ́ mo bẹ gbogbo èèyàn ẹ̀dí sẹ́rí oyin ìfẹ́ kí ó jẹ́ pé tí bíje sọ ní jẹ́yìn àná yẹ kí àgbà bí ẹni gbàgbọ́ ọtí wá dúró èpè tí wíwí Karimot ti gbé ọmọ ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan wọn ṣẹ́ ni ẹ wo bí kan bó ṣe gbé ọmọ mi kan fì jáde ẹ wo èpè tó ń ṣẹ́ ẹ wo àtìgbà tó ti fún ọmọ bíje náà lè pè bọ̀ so tẹnìyẹn náà bá dá èpè padà fún kò léwọ kò lẹ́bi rárá ṣe rí bá ṣe wà wọ́n gbọ́ ọmọ Karimot sí pé wọn ò gbọ́ ọmọ Karimot sí pé ìyá wọn ti jésù àjàrà ẹyẹ gbọ́dọ̀ kan wọn èyí máa kan wọ́n gbọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ sí pé wọ́n gbọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ sí pé sáwọn ọmọ wọn gò ní jẹ́ nínú tí ìyá wọn gbì ilẹ̀ ni wọ́n jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yá wọ́n ti jésù àjàrà èyí gbọ́dọ̀ ka wọn ọmọ àtàwọn ọmọ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé wọn sí pé èpè gbọ́dọ̀ mú wọn nígbà wọn pawọ́pọ̀ tí wọ́n pawọ́pọ̀ ọlọ́mọ torí ogún torí kan lè jẹ ogún ẹ̀ tẹ pa ẹ wá dúró pé bóyá èpè ègún ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹbí wọn gbọ́mọ Karimot sí pé èpè ti gbọ́dọ̀ jà wọ́n kódà bá fi láti òní yìí dọ́dún tí mo kàn fi mọ́ ṣàdúrà fáwọn ọmọ wọn ò jẹ́nu tí ìyá wọn ṣe lẹ̀ tí ìyá wọn ṣe lẹ̀ wọn ò jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo èèyàn ní da Karimot gbogbo èèyàn ní dá ṣẹ́ni tí Karimot tó fẹ́ achieve so wọn á gbọ́dọ̀ dání olórí burúkú wá ń sọkó pé wò bí Yọ̀mí ṣe dòun wọn pé ok ẹ mọ̀jọ kó jẹ́jà lẹ́nu fún yín pé inú CCTV kámẹ́rà tẹ́lẹ̀ wà kò sí CCTV kámẹ́rà kankan tí ẹni pé tí gbùrù bá fagbó tí gbó fa gbùrù ẹni pé orúkọ Karimot gan máa jáde nínú gbogbo tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ọwọ́ Karimot ò mọ̀ ẹni pé wọn tẹnu mọ́ pé okú Mohbad ní ìtì ká Karimot ò ní ìsinmi olóhùn lọ cleaner ni Karimot ò ní ìsinmi kò ní ti rìn kí bí èsàn one platform to one another ni yóò mọ fòkí ní ó fẹ́ mọ update ó fẹ́ mọ tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ káṣírí ẹ̀ mọ̀ bá a tú Karimot àṣírí tiẹ̀ ní wá kókó kó mọ̀ bá a tú àṣírí rẹ̀ ó sì tú ni Karimot àlọ́ òní sórí gbogbo àwọn tí ń sọ fún pé tó ń ṣe ọ̀dà tí ẹ wo ní tí Karimot ṣe é dá o ṣe rògbò tí ń kólé náà ogún náà yóò padà tì í ẹ jẹ́ kó gbòó ti èṣù náà yóò padà tì tí ó fi jẹ́ gbogbo tó mọ̀ papò Mohbad ẹjọ́ mọ̀ sórí burúkú tí ń ṣe kí ẹ mọ̀ wùlẹ̀ encourage ẹ̀ rárá Karimot tí ń tó ń ṣe dá o ẹ fi ilẹ̀ èṣù náà yóò padà tì ok nígbà bá encourage ẹ̀ ní ìsìtọ́pọ̀ gbá létí omi nǹkan kan mọ́ bó lè ṣú ṣe fẹ́ tì tó fẹ́ mọ tí tó fẹ́ sọ tó mọ̀ nípa kú Mohbad ẹjọ́ mọ̀ ráre kì í Karimot lè sinmi kò sì lè ní ìsinmi mọ́ tí èkú bó ṣe wà ẹ fi ilẹ̀ ẹ fi Karimot lè olórí burúkú sára àwọn ìyá olórí kú àwọn ìyá tó kú mọ́kù àmọ̀ lọ́rùn mọ́ lọ àwọn iye tó dé ọ̀rá gùtọ̀ iye tó dé gbé màálù mi láwọn òfù ṣe olórí burúkú ti wẹ́dà kan sáwọn òbí mọ́ ni ṣé mo òbí mọ́ ni táwọn ọmọ wọn wá yajúlẹ̀ tí ìyá wọn ń ja wèrè tán ṣe èrè lórí social media tí yajúlẹ̀ tán ṣe wèrè lórí social media àwọn yóò lórí kú àwọn ìyá àgbà kó àwọn ọ̀lẹ́ńtẹ̀ láàfà àwọn ọ̀lẹ́ńtẹ̀ láàfà wọn ẹ fi ẹjọ́ wọn mọ̀ ti Karimot ẹjọ́ wọn mọ̀ tí o ẹ wọ èmi sí ẹgbàdúrà kan mọ̀ tí ni kéwì tẹnu ẹ̀ kò sí ní nísinmi àfìgbà tó bá pọ̀ gbogbo tí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́fun ẹ̀ o Karimot ò ní nísinmi látàárọ̀ dalẹ́ àfi tó o bá sọ tó o mọ̀ nípa ikú Mohbad tó sọ ipa tó o kó ò ní nísinmi o látijọ́ tí Mohbad ìsinmi ti jìnnà sí ọ ò ní rí mọ́ rárá àfi tó o bá jáde síta tó o bá wípé n tó o wírí n tó o mọ̀ nípa ikú Mohbad ipa tó o kórè nínú ikú Mohbad ṣe rí ìyá láìtọ̀ fún ayé ìyá èèyàn mà ti bàjẹ́ ayé ìyá èèyàn ti bá níyà tó sẹnu bí ẹnu òwìwí ìyá tó sẹnu bí ẹnu alọ́lọ́ ayé wọn sáwọn ayé èèyàn ò bímọ ṣé wọn ò bímọ ni bímọ ni àwọn alábòsí ìyá táwọn ìyá lè yún ẹ ti rí pé irú wọn irú Jùmọ̀kẹ́ náà làwọn ìyá èèyàn náà irú Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ni irú Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ni wọ́n àwọn ìyá àgbákò àwọn ìyá tó kú mọ́kù amọ̀nà ọ̀run mọ́ lọ tí wọ́n farúgbó ara sórí burúkú lórí social media wọ́n farúgbó ara tẹ̀lé ọmọ inú wọn kí wọ́n jọ ń ṣe wèrè kí orí social media ṣé wọn ò lójútì ni ṣé wọn ò lójútì ni ṣé wọn ò lójú tí wọn kó lórí burúkú tí wọn náà apọkọjáyé làwọn náà irú Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ẹ rí pé ẹ̀yà irú Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ilẹ̀ ya tiwọn náà tí wọ́n fi ń tẹ̀lé Karimot kí wọ́n fi ń tẹ̀lé Karimot kí wọ́n sì tún tì í wọ́n múnú bí ni Àkànkẹ́ àní wọ́n àmọ́ ti mọ inú tiẹ̀ bí mi pé dákun àwọn ìyẹlé ṣé wọn ò lórí tí wọ́n rò ni láwọn ìyá àgbákò àwọn yóò fò àwọn ìyá àdánù ọmọ tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ọmọ tí wọ́n jáde lórí social media kó mọ fojú ojoojúmọ́ bugi jẹ káwọn fojú ojoojúmọ́ bugi jẹ wọ́n sì ń tì í inú tiẹ̀ náà dùn Karimot sórí bá ṣe ń tì ọ́ náà wọ́n ó tì ọ́ pa ni o wọ́n ó tì ọ́ pa ni èmi ò sí ẹ̀bẹ́ lò kó gbálẹ̀ o ohun tó sì fi kó gbálẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ orí o Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ orí o bó ṣe mú bugi jẹ lórí social media náà ló tẹ̀ pọ̀ tó mọ̀ nípa kú Mohbad tẹ̀ sọ pa tó kó irú òkú tó sẹ́ndì sábúrò rẹ̀ bó ṣe bugi jẹ bó ṣe ní nísìnyí tẹ̀ sọ gbogbo ti bẹ lọ fún ẹnu lẹ́yìn ẹbí olórí burúkú ẹ̀yìn ẹbí ìrankíran yìí àwa jáde síta síbí wọn náà ló sọ pé tí wọ́n bá má àdúrà mọ ikú tó pa ẹ̀gbẹ́ ìwọ náà ìwọ tó ní kí ìwọ tó kò lè wá jà ó náà ló tó ní kó ló kó wá mu ìwọ tó ní ká má dúrà náà ló tó wá tún jáde síta ló tó sọ pé ká mọ̀ má dúrà o sẹ́rí pílánì tóun àti Yomi jọ pílánì sẹ́rí Yomi smart jù lọ ni Yomi gbọ́ ọ̀nà ìbúrú yọ sí ni Yomi gba ọ̀nà ìbúrú yọ sí ni ló jẹ́ kó mọ̀ ṣe èrè kí orí social media ó ti ní pílánì tó ti jọ pílánì ṣe bí CCTV kámẹ́rà lẹ́yìn wọn láwọn ń gbé bọ̀ àṣìtúngbà èmi ti mọ̀ pé CCTV kámẹ́rà àlè rí bóyá yẹ 2030 bóyá títí yẹ 2030 bóyá CCTV yẹn ó jáde síta ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó ti wá di ọ̀rọ̀ oní chatting tí wọ́n wá sọ pé àdúrà kọ́ ló ń chat àtàdúrà o àti Demola gbogbo wọn jọ wà nínú ilé gbogbo wọn jọ ọmọ kú tó pa Mohbad wọn ò bá gbàdúrà wọn bá mọ gbàdúrà èyí tí wọ́n ti gbé náà ti dà tí wọ́n bá mú yòó tí wọ́n tọ́ṣọ rẹ̀ dáadáa tí wọ́n ti rí gbóná bọ wèrè fúnra yóò jẹ́ wọn tuntun tó máa ń pa Mohbad ṣe bí gbogbo ẹ̀wọ̀ mọ́mí kọ́fì àtàdúrà ló chaati o àti Demola ló chaati o mọ́mí kọ́fì gbogbo wọn jọ wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n jọ ọmọ kú tó pa Mohbad ni kò í ṣe pé kóra bí wọn ò má dúrà kásàtì mẹ́rin kan ṣoṣo nù léwu ká tọ́ṣọ rẹ̀ yóò ka gbogbo wọn ṣe sì rí láti jẹta yẹn tí n bá sọ fún yípa àwọn olùlẹ̀ lè sàn òfófó lèmi bá kí wọn ò ní sinmi o wọn ò ní sinmi rárá wọn ò ní ìsinmi sẹ́rí bí wọ́n ṣe mú Demola yẹn àbí tí wọ́n tún petition àdúrà yẹn wọ́n ń gbó kíní o wọ́n ń gbó kíní kódà níbi tí wọ́n sọ dé wọ́n ní vengeance ọ̀rọ̀ vengeance tiẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ó máa ń jó wọn lára wàwàwà ni àwọn ní first loud dáadáa wọ́n ní Naira Marley ní ṣiṣẹ́ fún kíní kan mọ́ láwọn olórí burúkú orí nǹkan kan sọ mọ́ ó ti di pé gbogbo èèyàn ní ṣiṣẹ́ fún Naira Marley tí ò rí ti yín rò láwọn ọ̀run òfò wọn àwọn gán mọ̀ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad torí tí wọn ò bá mọ̀ pé Wùmí kọ́ lọ́pọ̀ kílẹ̀ ni wọn ò bá lè sí kí wọn ò ní ìsinmi kí wọ́n sáré ká sí kí ni wọ́n sáré ká sí Wùmí gbogbo ayé ló mọ̀ màtáyì kí ẹ̀ gbogbo ayé ló mọ̀ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad kí ni wọn wá ní ìsinmi fún ìmọ̀sí sọ pípẹ́ àrẹ́mọ́ tí ò ní ìsinmi ó nípa tó kọ́ nu ikú rẹ̀ wà látàrí mi tó sọ Karimot tí ò ní ìsinmi ó mọ tí ń ṣe Karimot mọ tí ń ṣe Karimot Ọlọ́run ní yóò kó gbálẹ̀ o ẹni ìsinmi ò sí àti ní ìsinmi ni ó sì jẹ tí ẹ wọ́n ṣe wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́wọ́.
ó ti ń da comment section rú ní gbogbo gbà tẹ̀ sí ọ̀sìtì lẹ́kan ẹni ìdí àbíkẹ́ ṣàwèrè blocking.
orí rẹ̀ ló kúrò ara wọn ní ara wọn olùlẹ̀ ní ara wọn olùlẹ̀ ní olórí burúkú ni wọ́n olórí burúkú Karimot lò sí àtọ̀lé èso owó bàtà ọmọ ní popo ó wà máa pariwo bí dùgbòlugi lórí social media ó wà kẹ́bẹ́ náà mọ sẹ́ẹ̀pẹ̀ kàbìtì báwọn èèyàn gan ọ̀dọ́ lògè ìpè tí ń jẹ́ tiẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ tí ń fetí képè àwọn ọmọ tí ń fi tí pépè náà fi ẹ̀gbẹ́ pé bí wọn ò sì ṣépè fún ọ wo èso àjàrà tí ìyá jẹ gbogbo yín lè yín ọ̀kan gbogbo yín pátá yín lè yín ọ̀kan gbogbo yín lè yín ọ̀kan ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ní ọlọ́sọ pa bẹ̀sẹ̀ ìyàwó látòrí ìrànkíní dé ìrànkíní ẹ̀dàpọ̀ ẹ̀yìn kírísítẹ́nì so wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ di ẹsẹ̀ tí wọ́n náà ní yóò jẹ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ yóò jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò fún wọn lépè wọ́n jẹ́ ọmọ wọn ó jẹ́ láwọn sẹ́rí àwọn ọ̀ràn ẹ̀yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yẹ lẹ́sẹ̀ dábàá sí rí justice kọ́sà rọra bá fowó tí wọ́n wọgbó igbó rere kán forò tí wọ́n wọgbó lọ igbó ni adẹ́tẹ̀ ń gbé kán tí wọ́n wọgbó àwọn ìran inú èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ báwọn ìran inú tó àwọn èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ bá ìran wọn tó àwọn ìran Fádèyí olóró àwọn ìran Ògúndìmí Ògún ni ẹ sì fògùn dorí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ rú ẹ sì fògùn dorí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ rú ẹ fògùn nígbà bá fògùn dorí ẹ̀rù sí bọ́lá sì tún lè ṣàtúnṣe sáyé rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mú kúrò lọ́nà tẹ́ ẹ̀ mú kúrò lẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ mú kúrò láyé tẹ́ ẹ̀ filẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ gba gbogbo tó ní tẹ́ ẹ̀ ti rọra fẹ̀mí rẹ̀ tì í ó tún ṣeé ṣe kó tún mú ẹ wá ẹ pápá ẹsẹ fẹ kan parí ẹ lẹkùn ẹ múlẹ̀ pátápátá ni ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹni Nàìjíríà ẹni àìjíkò yìí ẹ̀yin ìran àdánù kí ni tẹ́ fi yàtọ̀ sí oyè lọsì ẹ̀yin ìran oyè lọsì ẹ̀yin ò lè gbé wíri alọkọ ló ń kígbe kí ló dé Karimot ò ní nísinmi o èmi ò bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sinmi fún ọ torí tó bá nísinmi o lè kó gbalẹ̀ o ò ní nísinmi o ò ní nísinmi okú Mohbad yóò mọ tì ọ kì í yóò mọ tì ọ ká ní yóò mọ tì ọ ká kí títẹ̀ sọ tẹnu ẹni wo lórí burúkú yìí kí ló lọ ṣe ní 2 months before kí Mohbad tó kú 1 month before kí Mohbad tó kú kí ló lọ ṣe nílé kí ló lọ ṣe nílé tó bá yẹ pọ́wọ́ tẹ náà mọ́ kí ló lọ ṣe nílé ìwọ náà ló ń bẹ́ẹ̀ kí orí social media o lẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì àṣírí nǹkan kan látijọ́ tó ti bọ́ tẹ̀ láti bí 4 months tó lórí burúkú rẹ tó ti bọ́ síta náà àrí nǹkan kan tó múlẹ̀ ìwọ ọmọ arúgbó ti kékeré yìí ọ̀ ìwọ ọmọ 32 bí 33 ni ó dàbí mọ́mí fi 63 ó dàbí mi sí pálí ẹja tá yí òlòmọ́ lórí burúkú rẹ wá ó gbé kọ́pá ẹ̀yẹn bí ìrankíran bí àdánù yìí ọmọ kan fi ẹ̀jọ́ mo dúró náà n bá tún ní submission máa tún sọ ọ́ mo tún lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ padà.
Oga, thank you so much. Wura, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Mommy Calista, ẹ ṣé, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Ẹ káàsán, ẹ kàlẹ́. Ẹ ṣeun, Mọ́mí Ìlérí Olúwa, Madam Wura, mo kí yín o, and I'm greeting all the commenters. What I want to say first is that I want to give kudos to the people who refused to accept Karimot in the first instance.
You understand? God bless them.
In fact, tí wọ́n bá ń wo wọn tàbí tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ babaláwo, wọ́n máa ríran. These people can see the future, and I give it to them 100. I want to apologize that I'm part of the people that even accepted Karimot for just a single day. It is, and I mean, it is very disappointing. So I'm apologizing to people that I personally, Mommy Mole, Nona Calista, I'm apologizing that I, for one day, accepted Karimot. Karimot ń ṣe ọmọ téèyàn lè gbé tán rárá. One problem tí Karimot ní ni wípé she wants to dominate. She wants to dominate everybody. Ó fẹ́ kí gbogbo èèyàn wà lábẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ òun. Mo rò pé irú ìwà táwọn ọ̀yẹ́ ẹ̀ ní náà nìyẹn. Irú ìwà tí Wùmí náà ní nìyẹn tó fi rán Mohbad lọ sọ́run àpàpàǹdodo. Ẹ rí pé ọ̀nà sọ pé òun náà ló dominate ayé bọ́ yẹn títí tó fi pa. Sẹ́mìwá náà ni Karimot ní ó fẹ́ dominate lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Wùmí supporter ńgbà tó wà ń bẹ̀. Àwọn yẹn gbà fún ló ṣe rárí wá sọ́dọ̀ tiwa pé òun fẹ́ bá a ṣe justice. Ló ṣe wá ń lọ káàkiri láti mọ àwọn tó fẹ́ gbà á. Meanwhile làwọn kan gbé àwọn kan ò gbà ẹ́. If you are looking for true justice, kò yẹ kó tó máa wọ àwọn tí ò gbà ẹ́. You just face front ìwà ọmọ náà máa wò mọ́ ẹ lára pé ọmọ yìí she is really looking for justice. Everybody tó fi máa support ẹ. But from the way you were behaving, Karimot, èèyàn ti mọ̀ pé ó wà justice. Orí burúkú ló wá ṣe. Ẹ rí i pé there is something tí Karimot máa ń ṣe. A ní internet òun everywhere ni. Ṣé àwọn kókó tó di pé ó sọ̀rọ̀ internet, Bukky Jesse ló máa ń sọ pé internet òun. Ibi tí mo ti rí pé jealousy wà náà ọ̀rọ̀ lady nìyẹn. Very jealous bitch. Kò lo internet rí. Bó ṣe rí pé Bukky Jesse ń sọ náà do ní internet ò ní fowó rà á. Bukky Jesse tó fowó rà kí ló kàn ẹ́ pẹ̀lú tó fowó rà àtiwọ́ tó fowó rà ẹjọ́ sọ́nà yín jọjọ papọ̀ ni. Then I want to support Honourable York pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó sọ ẹ̀ ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí is a planned work pre-planned work láàrin Karimot, Yomi àti Music Pilots. Àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta jọ mọ nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ ṣe ni nítorí pé wọn ò fẹ́ kójú tì wọ́n pé táwọn ò bá rí CCTV ní that 3 days àbí 4 days tán fáwọn yẹn àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ rí nǹkan kan. Ó wá lè jẹ́ pé wọn ò finú tánra wọn tán o. Ó lè jẹ́ wípé ọ̀tọ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ tí Karimot sọ fún Yomi o, but this was a set up plan from Karimot. Tó bá dẹ̀ fa gbùrùgbùrù á padà fa gbó. Torí mò ń gbọ́ tán sọ pé kí ló ń jẹ máa yìí King White sọ wípé wọ́n ní ọmọ yẹn tán mú yẹn Dàmọ́lá yẹn sọ wípé Yomi ti ń bá òun sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. How far that is true, I don't know. But nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé ó likely kó ṣe pé Karimot ó fẹ́ lu ọmọ yẹn ni. Torí ẹ mọ̀ pé the origin of this thing orí platform Mr. Latini tẹ́ bá rántí. Tán ti ní kán máa dáwó ẹni tó bá lè fáwọn ní video evidence. Tán fi sọ pé àwọn máa fún 10 million. Tán fi advocate ń gbà de pé àwọn á fi 1 million lé àwọn á lò. That day ni DJ Bami wá tó wá sórí kíní Mr. Lati tó fi wá sọ fún wọn pé òun lè bá wọn wá kó tó di pé kúrò ń bẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ yẹn wá làwọn èèyàn ṣe take up courage pé okay ẹni tó bá rí anything video evidence or anything àwọn ready láti fún lówó. Ìyẹn ni kan tó ti kó sí Karimot lórí. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn fi wá wòye pé instead kó wá sọ́dọ̀ òun bóyá kó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Yomi. I don't know, ó lè má carry Yomi along pẹ̀lú nǹkan yẹn because ṣe mọ̀ pé Karimot is very trickish. One thing I know about her ni pé Karimot máa ń purọ́. Gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ń sọ lẹ́nu yẹn irọ́ ni. Take it or you leave it. Because ó dàbí pé àwọn èèyàn ò kí mọ̀ ìwọ tó sọ pé ó bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ for good 6 hours tó gbọ́ response. Ìwọ kan náà ló sọ wípé ìyá ẹ ṣe gbá ìyá ẹ ṣàwo. You see her when she comes online. Nǹkan tó bá ti wá ságbárí ẹ̀ ló ṣá máa sọ. Irọ́ tó bá ti wá ságbárí ẹ̀ ló ṣá máa sọ. Vengeance ti sọ ó ní Karimot ti ya wèrè. Karimot ti ya wèrè ó yẹ kí wọ́n lọ dì í. Wọ́n dì í pàǹpá kí wọ́n gbé lọ sí ibi tí wọ́n bá máa gbé lọ ní Amẹ́ríkà ibi tí wọ́n ti ń tọ́jú wèrè ni. Because èmi understand gbogbo nǹkan tó wá ń sọ. Màmá Madam Ṣíjú tó ń bú àwọn mo lọ sórí àwọn màmá ẹ̀ ní ìsìn. Ọlọ́run ló mú gbogbo wọn. Ṣẹ́rí tí ọba máa jọ́ ṣàkálá kó jẹ́ ọ̀ṣàkálá. Tó bá máa jẹ́ òṣòkòló kó jẹ́ òṣòkòló. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí mi ò ń bẹ́ káàkiri platform. Tí n bá dẹ̀ máa bẹ́ ń gbà mí gan-an tó bá di pé dandan mo gbọ́dọ̀ wọ ẹnìyẹn máa lo fake kíní mi láti lọ wò. So that àwọn èèyàn ní recognize mi pé ìyá ẹ̀ ló tún bẹ́ síbí bẹ́ sọ̀hún. So tó bá fún wọn tán yẹn kán mọ́kàn ni. Because àwọn náà máa lọ sí Coven lónìí. Ẹ̀yin lè máa lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Mr. Lati lọ́la. Ẹ̀yin máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ Tẹ́ni. The worst thing ni pé ẹ̀ tún máa gòkè. Same person náà lẹ́tùn máa wá sọ́dọ̀ Comfy tẹ́ máa gòkè ń bẹ̀. Irú àbòsí wo ló ń ba yín jà? Tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ wà ní àwọn supporter Karimot, ẹ fira yín hàn bí àwọn Ada Ayétúndé Adams Ìṣọ̀lá bó ṣe fi rẹ̀ hàn. Ẹ fira yín hàn gẹ́gẹ́ bí Light Up ṣe fi rẹ̀ hàn. Ẹ fira yín hàn gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn One God àbí One with God ṣe fira wọn wò. Why tó ṣe pé ẹni jọ́ ṣàkà ẹni jọ́ ṣòkolo irú nǹkan tó yẹ kó ju yín rí lójú yín rí yẹn. So what I'm saying in essence is that kí wọ́n mú àdúrà dáadáa. Gbogbo rádaràda tí Karimot wá ń sọ fún wa ń bí ìyẹn òkan àwa. Tí wọ́n bá mú àdúrà á sọ ẹni tó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. And this will even be a joy to the family. Tó bá ṣe pé wọ́n wá justice ni torí mi ò mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń bò àrípa àwọn ẹni tó pa wọn yìí still ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bò wọ́n tún mú àbúrò ẹ̀ tí ò fẹ́ jẹ́wọ́ ní quest ẹ̀ tún dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ìbò náà ẹ̀ láàlè rí justice. Then there's another thing that I'm wondering about mo dẹ̀ ń sọ ni pé kí ló dé tó fi jẹ́ pé ọmọ àdúrà yìí táìmì ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá jáde azumi pàdúrà ló sẹ̀ message why now? Because ẹni tó ti gbé lọ sí inquest tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ tó lòun lọ́rọ̀ sọ ẹni tí wọ́n ti ń tẹ̀nú láti jọ for more than 14 months tí ó lòun ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ á kàn wá jíǹdí ìjà àárọ̀ kan á dẹ̀ sọ wípé ò ṣetán láti jẹ́wọ́. pásítọ̀ bá lọ́gà síbì kan kò dé.
O ṣe àní Karimot. Wọ́n ní nísìnyí sẹ́ mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀. Àwọn Karimot mọ́lẹ̀ kárí.
ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Karimot mọ̀ pé Dàmọ́. Ọlá ló ṣe kinní yẹn bọ́. Báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ tí ìbáṣepọ̀ ló rán Dàmọ́ láńṣẹ́? That is the question. Báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ tí ìbáṣepọ̀? Ọ̀kan ẹ lọ pé lágbájá wá tún dàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì ó tún búyọ̀mí oníyé kí ló wà lọ paparino ṣebi táwọn rán nìyẹn ṣebi Yọ̀mí wá wò pé and Yọ̀mí ìgbà tí Yọ̀mí gbé báàgì sẹ́yìn tó dúró kàn ṣe láìpẹ́. Yọ̀mí ṣe láìbù tiẹ̀ ní.
Mọ́mí ìmọ́lẹ̀. Ṣé èmi ò mọ̀ pé kò kí n fẹ́ kí àwọn tó bá ti kó jọ lọ́dọ̀ yẹn.
Ìyàn sí yọ. Mi wọ́n ní ò tó wo níní. Àbí wòyàn ni ò tó wòyàn mo wá rẹ̀. Etijọ́ tó máa bú láìtọ̀. Mo ń retí jọ́. Wá sórí burúkú ọ̀rọ̀ sí Yétúndé Adámásìgbà àbí bójú ló ló ń jẹ́ because ọmọ tí wọn ò fi aṣọ jó lẹ́nu ni and she is ready láti bọ́ ọmọ tí ìyá ò tiẹ̀ jọ lójú ṣé bá ọmọ tí ìyá ẹ̀ bá jọ lójú tàbí bàbá ẹ̀ bá jọ lójú ṣé bó ló máa ní respect fún ìyá ń ya kan.
Yes na.
Pàtó ó sọ pé táwọn pàdé lọ́dọ̀ Fẹ́mi Fálànà ó níṣe ní gbogbo ara kárí mọ́kànlélógún ni pé òun ò lè súnmọ́ kò dín ṣe rọrùn tó bá rí fídíò yẹn tó máa jẹ́rìí sí nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí kò ní bàjẹ́ níṣe ní gbogbo ara ẹ̀ rùn òun láti máa dìtọ́ sẹ́nu pé ṣé ń tán ló dé láti Amẹ́ríkà.
Karimot TikTok.
Ilé bọ̀ láti Amẹ́ríkà ò lè lè tiwa tó ń rògbò láyé kí ló dẹ̀ fà ó. Búra.
Karimot TikTok.
Orí burúkú tó wà lórí ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe kiri kò jẹ́ kó dúró gbogbo alamárọ́ tí ń gbà kan gbà táwọn àwọn.
Could you see how you know say she dey smell?
Àbúrò ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bàjá níjọ́sí. Bukky Jesse dúró fún tó gbà títí pé òun rẹ́dì láti kọ̀yà fún láti bàjá nígbà yẹn ṣùgbọ́n òṣì tó ń ṣe kò jẹ́ kó dúró àti ìwà ibi tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò jẹ́ kó dúró. Saheed Òṣùpá ó kọ orin kan ó ní ìwà ló pe orin yẹn aṣọ ọmọ máa ń dẹrù ẹni pàtàkì ẹni kò lára. Karimot pé rẹ̀ náà mo níbi ọmọ oníran tó bá jọ ọmọ níbi ọmọ oníran ni Karimot ni káàtẹ̀ sọ pé ìdílé yìí ò ń ṣe ilé gidi kan ló ti wá ní ìdílé ìyá àwọn bàbá tó bí náà gan a tún a máa bọ́ síta á lóun ọmọ ẹ̀ṣọ́ jìnnà dù my foot tó bá jẹ́ pé orúkọ rẹ̀ ìdílé rẹ̀ làwọn yẹn ni ó yẹ káwọn yẹn ti jáde kán ti pe press conference láti dìsọ́nà wípé òun ṣe ọmọ ìdílé wa yìí adójútì ní ọmọ níwọ̀ yìí káàtẹ̀ wá gbà pé Mukaila náà rọmọ bí Mukaila tó jẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ kò rọmọ bí gbogbo ìdílé ẹ̀ṣọ́ jìnnà dù ṣé wọn ò rí nǹkan tọmọ ọmọ tó ń ṣe lórí ayélujára ni láti pè sí àkíyèsí ẹ̀yin tí mú mi especially Temi platform iṣẹ́ wà lọ́wọ́ yín tẹ́ máa ṣe ẹ̀ tí parí iṣẹ́ yín dẹ̀ ní a ṣe ń retí picture bàbá ọkọ Karimot tó jẹ́ bàbá Akeem torí mo mọ̀ pé ẹ ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí àti gbé fọ́tò bàbá Akeem jáde ẹni tó lè dá Karimot lọ́wọ́ kọ́ nìyẹn ìjọ tẹ́ bá ti rí bàbá Akeem níta ìjọ yẹn ni gbogbo wèrè tí Karimot tó ń ṣe lórí ayélujára ló máa dínkù àti àwọn ìyá àjàrà búkà àwọn ìyá àdánù tí wọ́n pọ̀ Karimot sẹ́yìn àwọn ìyá àjàrà búkà látòrí ìkan pè rẹ̀ ní Lizzy Àrólé ìjọ kan ni mo gbọ́ tí Lizzy Àrólé jákujàku yẹn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìyàwó àfẹ́sọ́nà ọmọ òun kan wá sí ilé òun pé òun ní kó wá kó mú ìyàwó àfẹ́sọ́nà ó lo ọ̀sẹ̀ bíi mélòó kan àbóṣù mélòó kan nílé òun ibẹ̀ lòun ti wá ń wo ìtọ́sẹ̀ ìyàwó àfẹ́sọ́nà ọmọ òun yẹn pé ilé ìrún ṣe ọmọ tí ọmọ òun lè fẹ́. Tá a bá wo ìyẹn pẹ̀lú Karimot, so inú ẹ̀ lè dùn láti jókòó ti Karimot láti pe Karimot lọ́mọ kó máa tẹ̀lé Karimot lọ káàkiri látọ̀dọ̀ lórí ẹbí, àwọn ẹrú, àwọn slaves tán kó látọ̀dọ̀ bọ̀dá láti tán kó káàkiri. Ti ṣíjú náà ló dé bá ní àná yẹn, bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ti jókèmù náà. A ní ìjọ kan tó dé látọ̀dọ̀ màmá Lighton tó ní mọ́mí Lighton mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín, tí n bá tẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí yín náà làbí tí bá tẹ̀ máa ṣe wà wò, Ọlọ́run á wọ ọlá dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tọ́jú mi nígbà tí mo wá sọ́dọ̀ yín. Tí Karimot bá jẹ́ ìyàwó gidi tó jẹ́ ọmọ rẹ̀, nítorí àìníwà àìmọ̀wáhù òun ló jẹ́ kó lè máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ màmá Lighton. Kí ló dẹ̀ ṣe fún wọn? Kọ́ bọ́ ṣe ń múra torí kò mọ́ra mú, kò mọ ogé ṣe, kò mọ ara mú, kò mọ ogé ṣe. Màmá Lighton ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń kun àtíkè sójú Karimot. Màmá Lighton ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń sọ fún aṣọ tó bá tó máa bá múra mu. Ìgbà àsìkò tó yẹ kó jókòó sílé kó lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́lé, ìranù rádaràdá ló ń bá káàkiri. Kí ló ṣe fẹ́ mọ́ra mú? Kí ló ṣe fẹ́ máa ṣọ́wọ̀? Ìmọ̀ràn mi fẹ̀yìn ìyá tẹ́ ń pọ́n sẹ́yìn kiri. Ó dé bá Olúgbọ́n ó mú mọ́ra, ó dé bá Àrẹ̀sà, kárẹ̀sà náà gbà mọ́ra tó bá dà síkò tiẹ̀. Àti wípé pàṣán ta fi na ìyálé ó ń bẹ lórí àjà fún ìyàwó. Ṣé ọmọ dáadáa lọmọ Karimot ọ̀hún? Kí náà tí ìsọfún tó sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá pé bàbá yín, ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà yín Yorùbá ẹ má dẹ̀ sọ wípé pẹ̀lẹ́ lákọ lórí abo, pẹ̀lẹ́ ní akọ pẹ̀lẹ́ ní abo. Nígbà tó bá ń pèdè pé bàbá yín, wọ́n ní wọ́n mú Dàmọ́lá, wọ́n rí bàbá yín látijọ́ Friday o, wọ́n rí bàbá yín Saturday, wọ́n rí bàbá yín títí dijọ́ Monday. Ṣé èdè ọmọ tó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni ó ń pè lẹ́nu yẹn láti máa sọ pé bàbá yín? Ìgbà wo ni ò ní jáde padà láti wá máa bú bàbá òun tó bá padà yà? Ìgbà wo ni ò ní jáde? Èyí tó wá dùn mí jù ni pé màmá Lighton máa wà lórí ṣóò Karimot ní gbogbo àsìkò tó ń bú bọ̀dá láti màmá náà tún máa ṣí àṣó náà. Màmá wa tún máa ṣí àṣó náà káàkiri. Níyẹn pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó ń dùn mọ́ wọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn. Àwọn náà kọ́ rò ìjọ títí wọn náà bá máa pé.
Ṣebí ìyá yẹn ti dọ́gbọ́n lọ láti lánàá sìn kẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ imú ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ wọn máa tún wọgbà síbẹ̀, wọ́n ti lọ ń jókòó síbẹ̀.
Madam Kofi mo dẹ̀ rántí akitiyan tí ìyá òun ṣe lórí Nobuzara níjọ́ tí ẹ wá sọ́dọ̀ Nobuzara, tí Nobuzara ń bẹ̀ yín pé kẹ́ ẹ fi sílẹ̀, ẹ fi sọ pé ẹ fi sílẹ̀ fún ọjọ́ méjì pé ẹ máa wò kọ́ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n àtàwọn ẹrú ẹ̀ tó kò tira. Ẹ tí sọ̀rọ̀ tán níjọ́ náà lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa bú yín. Mo rántí pé bó dẹ̀ ṣe ń bú yín ni ẹ pé Mr. Lati pé àlá ti sinẹ́, ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tọ́mọdé ń ṣe fún yín o. Màmá òun dẹ̀ lọ sórí platform kan tó ń pariwo pé Kofi ló kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa bú, ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ò rí ńgbà tó ń bú yín ní ọjọ́ náà níjọ́sí, wọn rí.
Kán fomi lò tí wọ́n yóò ẹ̀ tó ń fọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́yìn yóò padà dé náà ní àbí ṣé kàríkà sọ̀kọ́ ni.
She's kàríkà
yọ ọmọ àgbẹ̀ sẹ́ni tí wọ́n ṣètò burú ju àwọn ètò ti ṣe fún lọ.
Ojú gbogbo wa ló máa ṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ní ìgbẹ̀yìn ní Mr. Lati, ìmọ̀ràn mi fún bọ̀dá Lati lélẹ̀. Bí Madam Kofi bá lè pass message fún ọ, nígbà tójú ogun le, ó yẹ kán mọ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́, ó yẹ kán mọ àwọn ọ̀tá tó dúró tì wọ́n láàrin àwọn tí wọ́n kó jọ. Kí wọ́n mọ ọ̀rẹ́, kí wọ́n mọ ọ̀tá. Madam Kofi, ó ní èèyàn kan tó wá sórí platform yìí lálẹ́ Makanaki lórúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ ṣekúṣẹyẹ lọgbẹ́ nìhun. ó ti change profile kan ló fi sọ̀rọ̀ níbì kan lánàá another profile ló wá ń lò níbí lẹ́yìn níbi tó wà lánàá yìí ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀rọ̀ ló ń jábọ́ lẹ́nu babalọ́bọ̀ wá justice fọ́mọ ẹnìkan tó ń sọ lánàá another profile ló gbé wá lẹ́yìn ẹ máa wò kọ́ ṣerú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn máa wò wọ́n wá lọ síbi ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tó máa sọ wá lọ síbòmí ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tó máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni jk makanaki lórúkọ ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe kíní kó padà kó send request kó wá challenge mi so mo dúró báyìí náà máa Madam Comfy.
Ẹ ṣé sir, thank you so much. Adúpẹ́. Ngozi, are you there?
Ngozi.
Are you there?
Children, they talk. Who's the first person?
Mommy, it's Kalema.
Who's coming with your birthday? What?
Mommy, it's
Rihanna?
Mommy, it's Shwambe.
Ọ̀dà pé mo sì ń bẹ̀.
Okay, mo ń bọ̀ jẹ́ sáré play. Ń bọ̀. Náà tó ti sí mọ̀mí yìí tì mí.
Wọn ò sí ń bẹ̀, ọ̀dà pé wọn ò sí. Ngozi ńkọ́? Ngozi ètí sọ̀rọ̀ o.
Ngozi bóyá Ngozi ò sí.
Mọ̀mí Comfy.
Ngozi bóyá you can talk on mute.
Mọ̀mí Comfy.
Yes.
Sẹ́ẹ̀rí mo fẹ́ sọ ọ̀kan mo rántí kankan kí n tó gbàgbé. Àbọ̀ì ṣekúṣẹ́yẹ ni ṣekúṣẹ́yẹ làbọ̀ì. Àbọ̀ì ṣekúṣẹ́yẹ ni.
Bó mà bọ̀ ẹ̀.
Wọ́n jọ òun àtàkọ́ Karimot wọ́n jọ ṣe láìfù mọ́jú ni ṣekúṣẹ́yẹ lọ́kùnrin yẹn ṣekúṣẹ́yẹ ni.
Mo ti mọ̀ látànà kó tó dé ni. Mo mà bọ̀ ẹ̀ òun gan mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀. Àbọ̀ ìgán mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀ òun. So òun gangan mọ̀ pé wọ́n mọ̀. Òun ló máa ní pé kí bọ̀dà láti ṣe giveaway ó tẹ̀ tí pẹ́ ta ti ṣe giveaway òun ló máa dálẹ̀ òun látún lọ máa sọ kọ́ńtọ̀kọ̀tọ̀.
Alábòsí ọkùnrin ẹlẹ́jọ́ òfò kọkùnrin yẹ ẹlẹ́jọ́ wẹ́wẹ́ ó yẹ irú ìyàwó wọn gbòde gbádùn lọ́wọ́ sí ọkùnrin yẹ ẹlẹ́jọ́ òfò bá mi.
Let's keep our fingers crossed and continue to stand by what is right. Gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ bá ní kó wọ́n lè ẹ lọ sùkẹ́gí irú wo ìjọ Monday ẹ rí fẹ́ mọ̀. Tuesday. 3 days ló kù tó máa fi wọ́n bóyá lọ 3 days ló kù 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́gí ló kù tó máa fi wọ́n bóyá lọ 3 days ló kù 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́gí irú wo ìjọ Monday ẹ rí fẹ́ mọ̀. Tuesday. Àwọn náà ló ti di Tuesday irú wo yìí ẹ wá ti mọ̀. 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́gí irú wo ìjọ Monday ẹ rí fẹ́ mọ̀. Tuesday. Àwọn náà ló ti di Tuesday irú wo ẹ wá. So kò sí àní bẹ́ẹ̀. Days ló kù tó máa fi wọ́n bóyá lọ 3 days ló kù 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́gí irú wo ìjọ Monday ẹ rí fẹ́ mọ̀. Tuesday. Àwọn náà ló ti di Tuesday irú wo yìí ẹ wá ti mọ̀. So kò sí àní bẹ́ẹ̀. So let's keep our fingers crossed and continue to stand by what is right. Gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ bá ní kó wọ́n lè 3 days ló kù tó máa fi wọ́n bóyá lọ 3 days ló kù. 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́gí kẹsùkẹ́gí irú wo ìjọ Monday ẹ rí fẹ́ mọ̀ Tuesday àwọn náà ló ti di Tuesday irú wo yìí ẹ so kò sí àní níbẹ̀. So let's keep our fingers crossed and continue to stand by what is right.
The Tuesday never pass.
Justice for me, days ló kù. 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́gí kẹsùkẹ́gí irú wo ìjọ Monday ẹ rí fẹ́ mọ̀. Tuesday àwọn náà ló ti di Tuesday irú wo yìí ẹ wá ti mọ̀ so kò sí àní níbẹ̀. So let's keep our fingers crossed and continue.
So wọ́n ní kẹ́ lọ sùkẹ́gí. Yes.
Mo gbàgbé láti sọ eléyìí ìgbẹ́yìn Karimot òpin ẹ̀ ó ti dé báyìí ó ti dé bus stop ẹ̀ kò tún ní jókà kankan tó fẹ́ ta mọ́ because the recruitment ground is not there for her anymore ibi tó ti máa kó àwọn ọmọ ogun àwọn ọmọ ẹrú ó ti kọ́ wọn tán kò níbòmí tó ti fẹ́ kó ẹrú kankan òpin ẹ̀ ó ti dé.
ọ̀dọ̀ music pivot ni ó tún ti ibẹ̀ ló.
ológun àná nìyẹn.
ibẹ̀ ló kalẹ̀ sí ń sìn ọ̀dọ̀ ọmọgbó yẹn.
ẹni tí ò lógo kí ló kò ní nǹkan kan kò lọ́mọ ogun tó fẹ́ kó níbẹ̀ yẹn òpin ẹ̀ ó ti dé báyìí tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ rẹ̀ àsìkò tó bá kù fún kó lọ save energy ẹ̀ kó lọ fi tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ àti ẹbí ẹ̀ kódà lọ fi tọ́jú ara ẹ̀ ó ti ṣe tó ṣe ó ti tó gẹ́.
àní Karimot ò lè wọlé àní mo gbàdúrà kí Karimot wọlé Karimot ò lè sẹ́rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ń bẹ lọ́rùn rẹ̀ ń tì í kí Ọlọ́run Karimot ò lè nísinmi ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ń bẹ lọ́rùn Karimot ẹ̀ ń tì í ká wàhálà ẹ̀ rí pé téèyàn bá ṣe nǹkan wàhálà ẹ̀ rí pé téèyàn tó kúrò nídìí nǹkan ọ̀hún ara èèyàn mọ̀ ṣe tìkọ̀tìkọ̀. Ìgbàrí yóò mọ̀ ṣe tìkọ̀tìkọ̀. So torí pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń bẹ lọ́rùn Karimot náà ni òun náà mọ pa tó kó nípa ikú Mohbad torí ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kó máa rìn kí bí ẹ̀sán kò sì lè ní ìsinmi o èmi ò gbàdúrà kó ní ìsinmi ẹ̀dá kẹ́ mọ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó kórí ilé o kò ní kórí wọlé o kó máa ráre kí bá náà ni kó máa ráre ká tí èpò ọ̀tọ̀ fún ẹ̀ ní.
ẹ ṣe 3 days.
olórí burúkú ẹ wá ní ó ní àwọn playmaster mọ́mí kan fi ẹ pé ẹja drag ẹ̀ bọ́ta kó dárúkọ àwọn playmaster tí ń pariwo olórí burúkú àìmọ́
ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run mo ń lọ́bi iṣẹ́ ìjọ.
wọ́n sọ.
mo máa fáwọn èèyàn náà láyé lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
a ti pè yín. a ti pè yín.
wọ́n ti pè yín.
ìgbà tí mo fi Mr. Kenny lẹ́ni ìgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú.
èmi tó ti pè yín bí mọ̀mí kọ́ńfì ṣe pè yín.
ẹ ṣé gan thank you gàrí.
ẹ má bínú ìyá wa.
ẹ má bínú mọ́mí kọ́ńfì ẹ kalẹ̀ bàbá mi torí èjì rẹ lórúkọ yẹn máa respect kíkanú àwọn òbí mi rẹ ni so I continue to respect anybody that is twins even if you have twins. Bàbá mi ẹ kalẹ̀ màmá mi wúrà ẹ kalẹ̀ o ẹ ṣáà ní sùúrù fáwà ẹ mọ̀ páwà àgbé rédíò mi o ara máa sọ díẹ̀ ni o ṣe rí Mr. Kenny ẹ má pàwàdà fún èéfín nìwà mo dé dúpẹ́ lẹ́ni mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀ thank you very much for stepping back because someone like me èmi ti rí látọ̀kùn mo ní mi ní sùn mo dé dúpẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó kúrò lẹ́yìn tó ń padà ń sìn ẹ ti wá rí nǹkan tẹ́lòmíì sọ nìyẹn èèyàn tó bá ti lè bọ́ṣọ lára àyà ẹ̀ kò ń ṣọmọ sábàdà àníṣe láwọn tó ṣì pọ́n yẹn ẹ ṣáàjà máa wò wọn lọ́ọ̀kan wọn ó ti fún jókèrù jẹ ó ti fún omi ṣíjú jẹ ó ti fún ezu fleet mi tiẹ̀ lè respect ezu yẹn àtẹ̀sígbọ́n omi ṣíjú yẹn díẹ̀ máa respect ìyá yẹn but ezu fleet yẹn àwọn máa ń sàkiri ni mọ́mí ṣíjú òfojú inú wò wọ́n fojú abiyamọ ọmọ tíyàn bá dẹ̀ ń pọ̀n ọmọ gidi nìyàn ń pọ̀n kó má jà lẹ́yìn ṣẹ́rá àwọn méjì tó wà lamẹ́ríkà yẹn àwọn evil woman evil mother caricature behind the closed door tí fún wọn jẹ o wọ́n bẹ̀ ni o ẹ ṣáà ní sùúrù o àwọn yẹn ò ní gbé síta ṣùgbọ́n tó bá yá caricature fúnra rẹ̀ ló máa tàbílẹ̀ ni ẹmọ tí tambó ló bá jẹyàn tó bá fò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni caricature ó sì máa come out ó sì máa kọ́ ọ́n fọwọ́ ra lórí ni ṣé wá rí ìyá ọ̀rọ̀bọ̀ yẹn òun wá lọ́ máa fa délé last náà àwọn tó gbàjókòó ṣé tẹ̀lé ayé sista Yétúndé Adams yẹn kábàtẹ̀ ń sọ pádùfẹ́ yẹn ọpọlọ ẹyọ kan àtẹ́lẹsẹ̀ ló kọ́pọ̀ lọ sí sista Yétúndé Adams yẹn èèyàn máa ń step back kókòkòrò ni not comfy ní irú sista Yétúndé Adams yẹn máa wá fún because of caricature ṣé ọmọ tiẹ̀ ni kò ń ṣọmọ yẹn I remember vividly when Joken give it to her ọ̀dọ̀ mọ́mí Comfy ló ti wá rojọ́ when Joken give it to her ọ̀dọ̀ mọ́mí Comfy ló ti wá rojọ́ àwa àṣẹ ń adùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí mi yìí mo kọ̀wọ̀ sí but I humble myself I play with anybody but ẹ má kọ̀wọ́ bọ̀ mí lẹ́nu ìjà ìjà ṣẹ́ láwọn ìjà kan wà téèyàn máa jàre àwọn ìjà táwọn ìyá yìí táwọn people ìjà òṣì ni stupid ìjà ló ń jà because ìjà wọn make sense ẹni ẹ wá sí justice for Mohbad nítorí ẹ fẹ́ mọ kú tó pa Mohbad ẹ̀gbọ́n Mohbad yìí òun ló kọ́kọ́ throw bàbá sí under the truck bàbá lòun forgive ẹ kò sí bí èèyàn ṣe lè forgive irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó pa irọ́ bìtìbìtì.
Forgive them about give her na cause for her body na she no know.
Towards that person.
The forgiveness na cause.
Ó lè gba apologies ẹ̀ but wọn ò lè forget. Gbogbo kíní ti wà lórí social media. But nítorí pé àwọn ọmọ títí ẹ̀ lòun fi wá tọrọ dáríjì kò wá látọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ bóyá jíṣẹ́ fún ni. Because tó bá wá látọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ kò ní máa tó pé kí bàbá yín recently 2 days ago bàbá yín ṣó ti lọ kí bàbá yín jókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn what an insult ṣé ló ọmọ tó ń tọ́
Mukala papa dey talk to Mukala àtọ́lé
because ẹ tẹ̀lé kí ni jókè nìyẹn ó dẹ̀ ṣì máa wá fún the music private
yes na all of them go collect
ẹni tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n fi tó yẹ kán fi álọ̀mù kó lẹ́nu tóun náà ṣe gàgàràgà àbí torí pé èèyàn wò pé àbíamọ nìyẹn music private wọ́n máa bú àwọn èèyàn lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣẹ́
òun ló tẹ̀ máa ń ṣàìdé ó kàn dé ṣàìdé bú mi láìsí
ó ti máa gbé picture tó ní sí o torí bó ṣe gbé picture Bukky Jesse sí but Bukky Jesse will ever mention orúkọ ẹ̀ rí kò tí ẹ̀ mọ̀ bóyá omi wàá kọ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbéyàn ó tọ́ sí Tanwiji lára DSS Tanwiji mo dẹ̀ ṣe máa play kìíní yẹn ó tọ́ sí Tanwiji lára bó ṣe wá fún ẹ bó ṣe bújẹ ẹ because iye ẹ ti kú kò mọ̀ pé iye ẹ ti kú ni and someone that you love ló drag ibẹ̀yìn you see how it is ẹ̀yin náà ẹ máa fa abẹ́rẹ́ gúnra yín wò nígbà tó ń bá àwọn èèyàn ń pàtẹ́wọ́ ni ó ń bọ̀ caricature ó ń ṣe press up fún yín ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́jọ́ sọ lẹ́yìn gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa jáde ṣé bó ṣe wá fún Yọ̀mí caricature lè wà fún mi torí òun ló ti ṣí òbòyẹ èmi yé tí 70 tí mò ń bá tutọ́ sí òbòyẹ ó ti gbogbo yẹ síta èmi ń bá tutọ́ sí ni èmi ti sọ pé caricature lè wà fún mi torí òun fúnra rẹ̀ ti bújà ẹ̀ but mi ò súnmọ́ but ẹ̀yin lẹ súnmọ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé kò lè dùn mí torí mi ò súnmọ́ yìí ló ń dùn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá súnmọ́ pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé tó bá wá fún yẹ̀yin ló máa dùn bọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe rí ni ẹ̀yin alábòsí déédéé alábòsí ni gbogbo yín alábòsí ọlọ́run tẹ màmá ṣe rí ìmọ́lẹ̀ ọba ìmọ́lẹ̀ máa táṣìírí gbogbo yín ó máa táṣìírí gbogbo yín mo dúpẹ́ lọ́jọ́ tèmi pé mo stand on my feet the music private wà lẹ́yìn tó jẹ́ kí n lọ sí platform mo ti wọ 800 and something but mi ò kàn fẹ́ gba ewúrà ẹ̀wọ̀ just anybody on my this thing to follow anybody ni mo fi rárá calm down 800 and something ní TikTok ti sọ pé kì í ṣí ló ti dín mo lè ti fi ṣí kíní ní TikTok ti fún mi láyè because I always be on everybody platform I support everybody I support them with gift so kò sí ní kò ní ìdíkà dúró di 1000 if you are 800 and something tí TikTok bá ti send the signal fún ẹ go on live everybody have freedom of speech nobody can control anybody on this black app on this social media anybody have a freedom of speech àṣẹrẹ yìí tẹ́ bá ń gbé ohun mi tẹ́ fi picture mi sí tẹ́ ń gbé lọ Facebook ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò ti yà mo ń wò yín lọ́ọ̀kan ṣe rí gbogbo page yìí máa wálẹ̀ ní tí bá dì pẹ̀lú ìpè aka ni máa fi ṣiṣẹ́ fún yín torí ojú mi lẹ gbé sí picture mi ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ á wálẹ̀ ní pírírírì ṣé àwọn pé mo ra fún yín wọ́n nìsín mo ń wò yín mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe mo ń wò yín ni èmi ò rán yín iṣẹ́ ọkọ bí mí ni o ṣùgbọ́n ẹ lè fi mí pa owó ẹ lè fi mí pa owó kọ́bọ̀ mo máa bring it down máa bà page yẹn jẹ́ ni ṣẹ́ni ẹ̀rọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ni ẹ̀gbọ́n máa bring it down máa bà page yẹn jẹ́ àwa àwọn ẹni tó máa dùn torí mi ò fi social media pawó ibi iṣẹ́ ń lọ ń sìn mo lọ bí iṣẹ́ mi ni mo lọ pawó tèmi ni so ẹni tó bá wọn ò ní kó bu anybody and mo dẹ̀ ti dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ mi wọn ò tí ì bí pọnrín anybody rè tó bá bú bàbá Mohbad èmi náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí torí bàbá Mohbad kò bá wa wà lórí social media the only thing whenever that man want to address the public ló máa wá so tẹ bá bú máa wá fún yín èmi náà rán yín sílé yín tó kéré tó jù tó dàgbà jù nínú ilé yín ẹ lọ pàjẹ kẹ wá lọ sín that is my words towards you torí ẹlẹ́lẹ́ni kò mọ̀ pé ọmọ máa kú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ prepare kò sẹ́ni tó save owó pé kóun fi ṣẹjọ́ kò sí ọmọ ló kú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àní lòmí inú yín tọmọ kú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe bírú ti bàbá Mohbad nítorí pé ìjọba ò ṣe needful ni la ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ta ló mọ bàbá Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ èmi ò mọ bàbá Mohbad and bàbá landlord ni èmi inú yín ò ń ṣe landlord ni bàbá Mohbad kí Mohbad tó kú tó kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu wèrè gbogbo yín wèrè yín kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu yín and nobody can stop me I will continue and I've told you ó dà pé get it àwọn family tèmi mọ̀ pé mo wà lórí TikTok èmi ò yọ wá o mi ò yọ wá àwọn family tèmi wọ́n mọ̀ pé mi wà lórí TikTok ọ̀nà ọmọ reason why I'm on this TikTok because of justice for Mohbad èmi ò lè wá rántí nígbà tó bá ti ń wú yín àwọn ọmọ mi ń pè mí padà àwọn ọmọ tó mọ̀ pé wà lórí TikTok tẹ wá ń lo gbogbo ọmọ kan ń pè yín padà ẹ fi stupid ọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ ìfẹ́ rí lórí TikTok kó over move kó kúrò àti ẹ̀ má gbóhùn wọn ẹ kúrò ẹ má máa lo gbogbo àwọn ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan àwọn ọmọ yìí ń ṣọmọ ọmọ ọkùnrin ṣọmọ tẹ̀ ń fún lọ́nà wọ́n ti dàgbà they are adults so kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rà yín lọ ẹ̀yin ìyá òṣì ẹ̀yin ìyá ara yín ẹ máa send àwọn èèyàn kan máa kó máa búyàn ẹ̀yin ni máa wá fún ẹ tí mo kankan ṣe mọ̀ pé lámbà wà lẹ̀ evidence wà lẹ̀ tèmi bá sọ̀rọ̀ with evidence ni anybody come for me títí mo sákò yẹn máa mú wá fún anyone with God I mention your name mi ò lè ṣe máa yàrá yẹ anybody because you always do evil behind the closed door I know you very well and when you come out you pretend. Yẹn nǹkan tẹ́mi ò fi tí spirit mi ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tààrà mọ́ ni how can you be behaving like this? Bukky Jesse o ti máa ń jẹ́ lẹ́nu tipẹ́tipẹ́ Sanshitu the same thing that is why Adama really nearly Sanshitu put like calling Sanshitu name on this issue ṣe Sanshitu lọ gbé gbogbo iṣẹ́ fún ni àbí Sanshitu ni public fund wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni. When I said, why are you calling Sanshitu on this issue? The issue, the ground is Mr. Muiwana Odumosu. It's not Sanshitu. And Sanshitu is not on TikTok. Iṣẹ́ tó bá rán yàn, ìwọ wá ń sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹlòmíì máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ àrìndì. The same Adama never challenged Arifala that before Arifala went to prison, why do you always bring Lamba to the public? Did you challenge Arifala? So the same thing, whatever you said about the other host, it's the same thing to Arifala as well. Ẹ má ṣàbòsí, hypocrisy nìyẹn. Ìwọ ló ń pe ṣe Sanchitu náà integrity ẹ̀ ó máa ba orúkọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ orúkọ ẹ̀ bá wò wọ́n àti Odúmọ̀ṣù jọ ṣí lọ́fẹ̀mù ni. Ṣé under lọ́fẹ̀mù kan náà lọ́jọ́ wá ní lọ́jọ́ kúrò ní? Ṣé under lọ́fẹ̀mù kan náà lọ́jọ́ kúrò ní? You see, this is the problem I have with some people. They will be saying that as if they are intelligent. You are not intelligent. If you are intelligent, you will not compare Sanchitu and Odúmọ̀ṣù. That Odúmọ̀ṣù, if Odúmọ̀ṣù, why can Sanchitu did not talk? Why is he going to talk? Iṣẹ́ tó bá gbé fún yàn nìyàn ṣe. And I've been saying this. The problem comes from Mr. Muiwa. Lè yọ Mr. Muiwa kúrò lọ́rọ̀ yìí. It comes from him. On the genesis of this thing. I understand that he has already knows that he made a mistake. And àwọn yìí ló ń bá Mr. Muiwa sọ̀rọ̀ because ó respect him. Ta ló manipulate everything? Ìyá yìí wọ́n wí God èmi á sọ orúkọ ẹ. Èmi ò gbéṣẹ́ náà yàrá anybody. Because ó wà náà àwọn tó bá gbogbo kìíní jẹ. Go round anybody tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ legal team. Ẹ má sọ wọ́n jí just wait calm down. Àwọn legal team wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ you don't know what they are facing. You don't kìíní kan kọ́ ló fún ẹ l'assurance. Why now? Adama, you did not say anything about them. Anna Suko as well. She always go to different platforms to protect the legal team as well. Why only the host? Why only the host? If when we got did not talk to some hosts behind the closed door, someone like me, she told me, she said Odúmọ̀ṣù is the one doing everything, not knowing that all the jobs. She told me, if when we got name, so Tawani when we got it, Tawan should be saints in sin. Tawan pariwo, internet ma blow, jẹ́ kí internet blow, bring it out. If you go Karimot lejo, bring it out. Jẹ́ kí internet blow. Ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé blackmailer ni. Ẹ̀rù hold Mr. Muiwa. Ẹ̀ hold ni. Kò tẹ́fẹ́ mi ti sọ but àwọn èèyàn rò pé bóyá mo ń tẹnumọ́rọ̀ ni. Mi ì tẹnumọ́rọ̀. Mo mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Tábàjọ yàgbẹ́ síra wọn lọ́wọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí máa jáde kó sọ̀rọ̀. Kéèyàn kan máa fọwọ́ lálẹ́ fún wa. Táwọn máa ṣe bíi pé King Kong àwọn làwọn wà ń bẹ̀. We paid your in-law when we got. Owó wa kó jẹ́ 1p mi ló wà ń bẹ̀. Àágùn mi ṣe ni. Owó wa la fi sanwó fún in-law ẹ̀. Your in-law is already compromised. The same thing you. If you are not compromised, you are ex-officer. Ẹgbẹ́ iṣẹ́ wo lọ́rùn yín wá ṣe ní Justice for Mohbad? Tó jẹ́ pé you don't like Sanchitu. Ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ àwòwò ẹjẹ́ àdé pọ́sù yìí sílẹ̀. A ex-officer. Ọdẹ láwọn wà ní Justice for Mohbad. Kò dẹ̀ like Sanchitu. Odúmọ̀ṣù dẹ̀ nìkan ló ń ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ yẹn lọ́kọ̀ gbogbo iṣẹ́ sí lọ́wọ́. Ta ló brainwash Mr. Muiwa? Ta ló manipulate gbogbo ẹ̀? Ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ àwòwò. Ẹ má fi kinní sórí òrìlé sùn or something like that. Ẹ jẹ́ àwògò. Ẹ má ní àgbàlagbà kan. Ẹ gbàgbé àgbàlagbà. If you really want justice, àwọn àgbàyà yìí ló ń da justice lù. Look at Lighton. Any minute, ìwọ náà ló ń gbé wá pé òfin yàn kan lówó wà á ti sáré parọ́. That is the reason why I don't get close to Lighton. That's why she come for me from the beginning. Because mi ò má bá jọ wà lórí fún tiwèé pé irú èèyàn wò lélẹ̀. Wọ́n bí any question nípa GoFundMe. Ohun tí ẹ mọ̀, wọ́n kò fẹ́ forúkọ òun sí ni. Orúkọ Lighton ló ń ṣe orúkọ Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá náà. Orúkọ Lighton tó dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ ẹjọ́ ṣé GoFundMe move until some hosts co-host to raise that money again. Ẹ jẹ́ àsọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. Ibi ẹbọn ti wò pé woman yìí sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Woman yìí sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Ìwọ ló máa fún wọn kàn wọn náà ló máa lọ sọ kiri. Èmi fún yàn kan lórí bí yìí náà mi ò sọ. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún anybody. Ẹ má kí mi lórí platform tẹ́ bá rí mi. That is how it's supposed to be. Tó bá fún yàn kan yẹ kó wá látọkàn yìí. I was on that platform. Mi ì sí ń bẹ̀ náà, but ojú fídíò ni mo ti ń gbọ́ o. Mo wà live, mo dẹ̀ ń play kíní mi. Yomi ò béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ Lighton. Kọ́ lọ replay. Yomi ò béèrè kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Lighton. Yomi tó dáwó yẹn padà ni. Tó bá jẹ́ pé mi nìyí, màá ní mi béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ yín kẹ́ tó fún mi lówó. Kò béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ Lighton because ẹ fẹ́ ránṣẹ́ ni. Torí pé tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lòyàn lè fúnyàn lówó, kò ń ṣe pé ó wá látọkàn yín láti fúnyàn lówó. Àwọn ọ̀gbà burúkú yẹn lè bí like. Èmi mo ṣe lé and so ẹ mọ àwọn tó ń fúnyàn lówó ṣàtẹ́kọ̀ wọn wá pariwo. Mi ì fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ but I will use one woman as example. Mọ́mí Erelu. Lighton kò lè dúró lọ́dọ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Mọ́mí Erelu. Tó bá níyàn náà wó Lighton lè dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Mọ́mí Erelu. Èèyàn kan tí kan lè gbé síta nìyẹn. Ká má wà láwọn èèyàn kan tó dáwó ju Lighton lọ. Owó ojú ayé ni Lighton ṣe. Owó káwọn ọmọ Ṣàngánà kan máa pèsè ní Lighton ṣe. No, I'm not here to do that. Èmi náà bí ọmọ tèmi ṣùgbọ́n mi ní tọmọlọ́mọ téèyàn kan bá ń ṣèkà fọmọlọ́mọ èmi máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó dàbí àmọ́ ni mí. Owó kan máa ṣìkàlẹ̀ yín náà kí ni Tóyìn ṣe fún yín ẹ̀yin méjèèjì especially one with God. Tóyìn ò ṣe é. You come to that platform because of peers. Pé kí ni o máa gbé ọmọ àpọ̀gùn tán fún lówó. Mo dẹ̀ sọ èdè kan. If someone collects money and that person still have that loyalty with that person, èèyàn lẹ́ni yẹn. What about those ones that collect money tó ṣe 360 degree? O dẹ̀ máa parí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ níbi sísá yẹn ti come on kí ni Tóyìn ṣe? Ìwọ ló kọ́kọ́ sọ fún mi pé Ìbàdàn ló sá lọ. Mo dẹ̀ ń wò pé Ìbàdàn ilé tó wà kò tí ì change nà. I keep meat. Gbé bá rẹ́kọ̀dù mi gbé síta. Mi ò ní báyìí jẹ lẹ́yìn kí n máa wá ṣe victim àbí kí n máa pretend ìta. Kò tí bá lè sọ wájú ọlọ́rọ̀ ni máa sọ lẹ́yìn. Àrífánládẹ̀ ló ránṣẹ́ yẹn. And when everything burst, the same Àrífánlá náà làbá ń bẹ̀. The same thing happened to Crunchy Queen. The Baron TV did. When Crunchy Queen said they have their antenna to show Baba Mohbad. But the 2 days after Arifala came out and mentioned B&S, then mo ti wò pé Arifala náà lọ ránṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ ìṣù tó ń ṣọ́ Baba Mohbad kiri. Àní ẹgbẹ́ síta èmi ti máa ń sọ. Tẹ́ bá rí pé mo máa ń sọ ń gbà yẹn pé Baba Mohbad kò bá máa ṣe 3 song a máa fi jó sopí ni. All this thing is from Arifala Jogun. Kó bọ́ síta. Ẹ̀yin family bẹ́gì. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ lójú tì. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ lójú tì. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ lójú tì. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ lójú tì. Ọ̀rọ̀ sí lẹ́nu Àrífánlá. You're a boy. Ọ̀rọ̀ sí lẹ́nu, I swear to Almighty. Bó bá kọ́lé lẹ́yìn, orí J4M ló ti rówó. Orí J4M ló ti rówó. I still respect Westo. Mi ò tí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Westo, but mo ṣì respect Westo. Ọmọ yẹn, Westo is a very good guy. But this woman, kò rí Westo lò, kò like Westo dáadáa ju Àrífánlá lọ. Because ó ń rí Àrífánlá lò. Ó jáde láti prison, ó ti bẹ́ wá sí J4M. Ó ti wá ń sọ̀rọ̀. Àrífánlá, you collect money for the case that's in front of you. Ṣé wọ́n ti da kéèsì nù ni? Wọ́n ń lo ẹ̀bí, wọ́n ní kó wá da J4M. I don't understand. Because on the 11th of September, you came out after after the coroner inquest at night, you said you have a case on the 18th of September, 1 week after. Gbogbo ẹ wà lórí èmi, wọ́n dẹ̀ contribute owó fún un. Owó yẹn, a máa rí ibi tó lọ. Irú wo ló wá jáde tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sílùú èmi? They never born your father. Ìwọ wá tọrọ jẹ lórí J4M ni. Ó wá tọrọ jẹ ni. Àti ìyàwó àtọmọ gbogbo yín wá tọrọ jẹ ni lórí J4M. Veron came out and said, come and challenge me. If it is true, you are not well inside the prison. Oh my Veron. Oh my sickness gbogbo lórí J4M money. Did you challenge Veron? No. Ìwọ tó jámọ́ kankan. Ìwọ ẹrú lásán. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fún tani. Tó bá pé orúkọ mi máa fún ẹ jẹ. For just calling 80-70, máa fún ẹ jẹ. Ìyá alájà ẹ tó kùn ẹ kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní mo sọ fún yín. Ìyá yín tẹ̀rù kó pọ̀ yín. Orí rúfù lé yín báyìí ó ti ṣí fún yín. Ẹ̀yin òpónú ọ̀dẹ̀ gbogbo yín tẹ̀ ń pọ̀ mọ́ torí pé ó ti wá bá yín lórí behind the closed door ní inú DM yín bó ṣe máa wà kiri ni. I know friendship my foot. I don't mingle with that kind of person that is evil. My spirit doesn't go with them. Friendship my foot. Friendship tó jẹ́ pé ìwọ pèrè lágbàlagbà ó yẹ kó jẹ́ kí everything ti anything conflict tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ìwọ ló yẹ kó máa try láti solve it. But ìwọ ló ń dàrú behind the closed door. Ìwọ iná ló ti Odúmọ̀ṣù bọ́tà tó fi lọ sọ́dọ̀ Arífánlá. Ìwọ ló ti síta. I know you very well. Ìwọ yìí ni. For the fact that you control him to call Baba Mohbad that he should pick Karikasho's phone. Ṣé ti rí pé wọ́n ní power of Anthony wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? So ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ àwọn ojú wa kalẹ̀ o. Àwọn ìyá kan wà wọ́n máa ṣe snake under the green grass èṣù ni wọ́n. Bóyá ọ̀ràn wọn wá ní ọ̀kan wá dàrú torí health officer ni wọ́n. Ẹ jẹ́ àlà orí ìwà ọpọlọ wa yẹ ẹ jẹ́ àlà sílẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́hìn hello my dear ṣé wà pretender. Sister Comfy, thank you so much. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n stop. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Thank you everyone.
Thank you so much. So, mommy, one with God, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má chat mi mọ́, ṣé gbọ́? Ẹ má chat nínú inbox mọ́ o, tí yóò ní bàjẹ́, ṣó ti yé yín, tí yóò ní bàjẹ́, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run torí èmi ò mọ chat tẹ́ni kémi lọ cool down bóyá mo kọ chat bóyá mo ṣe chat fún yín ni o mi ò mọ̀ ẹni torí èmi ò ti understand nǹkan tẹ́ kọ yìí nǹkan tí understand ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ má wá sí ní inbox mi mọ́ ṣe ti gbọ́ ẹ má wá sí ní inbox mi mọ́ torí irú yín yẹn ẹ máa ń ṣe débi pé tẹ́ máa lọ fi tọ̀yàn pa ni. Ṣó ti yé yín ẹ máa irú yín ibi irú kéèsì yín ẹ máa ṣe bíi pé kí ẹ máa ṣe irú ọlọ́pàá ni yín ẹjọ́ tó rọlọ́ ẹ má wá sí ní inbox ní mọ́ o wọ́n ní ex officer ní yín Nigerian police officer ẹ má dọ́dọ̀ ẹ má wọ ní inbox ní mọ́ o torí èmi ò mọ láti èmi ò mọ kí mi ò gbé mi ṣe wà yìí mi ò gbọ́ Yorùbá o ẹ má wọ ní inbox ní mọ́ o next time tẹ́ bá wọ ní inbox mi ẹ ní láìkí ẹ o torí bó ṣe wà ní ẹ má wọ ní box mi mọ́ o torí ńgbà tẹ́ fi ń bú mi mo sọ fún yín ẹdẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní deny èmi ò ń ṣarí Fatima máa pè yín ní màmí o torí mi ní ìyá tèmi wà ń bẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ sọ pé ìyá mi ò ń ṣolówó ìyá mi ò dẹ̀ kàwé torí ẹni tó bá ti mọ̀ wọ́n rẹ̀ ewúrẹ́ ò ń jẹ́ láṣọ so ẹjọ́ tó rọ lọ́hùn èmi ò níyà òṣì mi ò níyà àjàràbùkà mi ò níyà tó máa set èèyàn up ẹ má wá sí ní box mi mọ́ o torí èmi ti sọ tèmi nìyẹn because èmi tẹ̀ trust yín náà because ẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́ fi kinní kan ṣe kinní kan ẹ ṣàtẹ̀ jẹ̀ǹdákẹ́ ẹ má ṣàwá sí ní box mi mọ́. Torí irú yín èmi ò fẹ́ kẹ́ máa come close to me at all. I don't want you to come close to me. èmi ò kí ní ìyàṣẹ́rẹ́ nìkan tí mo pè ní màmí rí lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì. I don't have màmí. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́yìn ní ilẹ̀ wa sọ pé kinní kan mi ò ní màmí kankan lórí TikTok o. Mi ò ní màmí lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì. Màmí wà ní fíléèjì mi, màmí ò dẹ̀ kàwé, so ẹṣọ́ ara ẹjọ́ tó rọ lọ́hùn o. Máa sórí kinní mi o. Mi ò pèèyàn ní màmí o. Èmi máa ń respect èèyàn, mo máa ń respect èèyàn ni mi ò fẹ́ gbogbo ẹ má gbé súnmọ́ mi, ẹ má tẹ̀ wá sínú inbox mi, ẹjọ́ tó rọ lọ́hùn. Torí ẹni tó bá ti mọ̀ wá rẹ̀, ewúrẹ́ ò ń jẹ́ láṣọ. Mi ò fẹ́ gbogbo mi tiẹ̀ fẹ́ kínní. Bí mo ṣe wà mi ò fẹ́ pé kẹ́nìkan kẹ́ wá máa sọ pé bóyá ìṣèkì. Bóyá ìṣèkìkì wọn máa ṣe màmí. Màmí kí wọ́n máa. Màmí kí wọ́n máa sẹ́ẹ̀tì mi. Torí irú yín máa ń fẹ́ èèyàn ọ̀pù ni. Irú yín máa ń sẹ́ẹ̀tì èèyàn ọ̀pù ni. Báwo lẹ ṣe mọlé ibi tí Tóyìn gbé? Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé Tóyìn lọ sí Ìbàdàn? Kíní ẹ̀ tẹ̀ bí mi nínú àṣewúmọ̀ yìí ló wà nídìí ẹ̀ṣà. Orí mi tẹ̀ tí wá tún tá ṣe again. Àṣẹ́yìn lẹ wà nídìí ẹ̀. Abájọ ṣẹ́rá àwọn wúmà tó máa ń rìn káàkiri yìí. Ṣẹ́rá àwọn wúmà yìí. Irú yín lèèyàn dẹ̀ máa gbọ̀n, lèèyàn máa jẹ́ kí ara èèyàn máa jẹ́ kí ẹ̀mí yín máa gbọ̀n. Irú yín mo mọ̀ bọ́n ṣe lè handle yín bọ̀ tí mo kàn ń pìtì yín torí age. Mo ń pìtì yín torí age because tí mo bá gbọ̀n yín, tí mo ṣèkì yín, tí mo bá ṣèkì yín, ṣe rí ìdí tẹ máa ń jù lórí kinní yẹn nínú ilé yín yẹn, ní ìjùmọ̀. Tí mo bá ṣèkì yín because ẹ lọ bú mi lórí, ó dẹ̀ pé lọ́dọ̀ Tẹ́ni ọmọ olódo ẹ ti lọ bú mi níjọ́ yẹn torí Karimot. Ó dẹ̀ pọ̀jọ ẹ̀ lẹ ti bú mi. Ẹ dẹ̀ deny, ẹ dẹ̀ rí táwọn èèyàn ń kọ́ tó kọ̀mẹ́ǹtì pé ìyá yìí ń parọ́, ìyá yìí ń parọ́, ìyá yìí ń parọ́. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o, ẹ má bú mi o, ẹ má bú mi mọ́, ṣe dẹ̀ pé láti ìgbà yẹn mi ò kúkú dá yín, mi ò sọ̀rọ̀, mi ò sọ nǹkan kan. Àwọn èèyàn sọ fún mi ní ẹ fà àwọn ìyá yẹn lẹ́yìn. Yàrá àwọn ìyá tó ti rẹ̀ wọ́n. Mo kàn ní kán fi yín lẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn. Ní ẹ̀ deny, ní ẹ̀ deny, ẹ̀ tún inbox. Ilẹ̀ wá sí ní inbox mi fún. Èmi ò láìkí gbogbo wọn yẹn, mi ò kí ń ṣe ọ̀rẹ́. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. I don't do that. No. Mo kàn ní pé mo kàn fi ilẹ̀ torí mo rí pé age because téèyàn gbọ́n yìí ju ẹ̀dẹ̀ ọ̀pá Amẹ́ríkà lè ń gbé ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ń gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà tó jẹ́ pé kìíní mo dùn ó pé kí n fi yín lẹ̀ because tí mo bá gbọ̀n yín ọjọ́ kan péré ni kò ní pọ́jọ́ méjì rárá ọjọ́ kan ni ẹ dẹ̀ máa hate mi àti Amẹ́ríkà lẹ ti máa kọ petition ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ o ẹ má wá sí ní inbox mi mọ́ o torí tí mo bá gbọ̀n yín lẹ́jọ́ pé 60 something. Bá gbọ̀n yín lẹ́jọ́ pé 60 something. Mo bá gbọ̀n yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ̀yìn láìkẹ́. Ẹjọ́ tó Ọlọ́run so bó ṣe wà ní inú tẹ̀ ń bí mi pé ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń rìn kiri ìyá ẹ̀ ló rìn ẹ̀yin lẹ́ máa pọ̀dùmọ́sù ìwọ̀n bí wọ́n kàn para láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ because mo ń bèrè ní kì í ṣe ẹ̀yẹ ní Westo ló introduce Odùmọ́sù sí yín ẹni Westo ló introduce Odùmọ́sù sí mi kan tí rí Westo ni bá ti máa ṣe tán gan kí n pe Westo ẹni Westo ló introduce Odùmọ́sù sí yín ẹ̀yin náà ni ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ẹ̀yin ni tó máa ti ń pè yín màámi bìlíìfì pé tí màámi all over over everybody ẹjọ́ tó rọ lọ́hùn o èmi ò ìkèlè gbígbẹ lèmi o pẹ̀lú sùúrù ni o ẹjọ́ tó rọ lọ́hùn èmi ò kí ń wá ọ̀la òjijì. Mo ṣe train ara mi pé nǹkan tí mo bá ní ó ti tó mi. Nǹkan tí mo bá ní ó ti tó mi mi ò torí mi ò wá sí ilé. Ayé wa pè yóò níyà ní màámi. Àtọ̀. Mi ò ní. Èmi ò ṣàwọn tó ń pèèyàn. Èmi ò ṣàwọn tó ń pèèyàn. Èmi ò ṣàwọn tó ń pèèyàn. Èmi ò ṣàwọn tó ń pèèyàn ní. Màámi. Màámi. Petition. Orúbi petition. Olórí. Naira wa.
1 billion.
Àtìgbà tán ti bí bàbá tán ti bí bàbá ẹ̀ sórí 1 billion sórí 1 million naira. Orí ẹ̀ dàrú. Lórí burúkú. Iṣẹ́ wo ni wèrè ń ṣe ní UK? Iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe ní UK? Oníṣẹ́ àjàtìjàtì. Take. Ṣé wọ́n ní Yomi wà live ní ká tún gbọ́kọ̀ sí Yomi ká gbọ́ update?
He says you have to check hope his team enjoy very good because you already use it.
Ń bọ̀, ẹ já ò bóyá Yomi wà live. Yomi náà mo fẹ́ stream yìí. Yomi náà mo fẹ́ wò bóyá ó tètè kúrò lánàá. Mo fẹ́ stream ẹ̀. Yomi o. Yes, ó náà ni mo ti fẹ́ ṣe. Mo ti fẹ́ stream.
Don't forget that my latest movie, Placenta, is currently showing on Yoruba Plus TV. Placenta is currently showing on Yoruba Plus TV. That is my career, that is my forte, that is my name. Please do the best you can to support by seeing this movie. Streaming it will help my career and will make me to continue to shoot and do more movies. But when those streaming up, I need money. I need to get my image to also support this foundation. That's why people, there's no way I can do it. As you can see, now, if they tell you, oh, they want to tell you, they want to take a life, some don't believe. If I tell you this, they don't want to believe. But now, you can see the anti-party they are trying to do. You all know the truth. You all know what is going. We all know that we've had this. Even there is a voice from Mama Bad, who she actually said, if they say, something happened to my son, or something did this, I won't accept that one. But if they say, Lulu Pani, we should buy it, but Google Pa, a your pro, want to need a little white run. He said, I've gotten somebody, but every time I want to talk to somebody, he said, Adura, they always dodge. They don't let me speak to him because Adura wants to say something. And then, in the court of law, in the Corona court, I understand they said Adura wants to talk. And at the point, he began to say he was having a real, at the end of the day, he couldn't say what he expected. And, it's a different ballgame. When people look at it and say, it's because the Lord said, fight for himself. People are fighting for the spirit, but he himself needs to fight for himself. But before then, again, we will see to play, before I played you the 2 invitations that I received from the state CID, where I wrote my petition to, and of course, the Commissioner of Police Office. Both are under the Commissioner of Police. The Commissioner of Police is the number one. The state CID is the investigating department under the state command, which the Commissioner of Police said. So because this robust job, Commissioner of Police will always have a deputy commissioner of police that heads all these departments at the state CID. It's a different department, headed by somebody. And then, of course, that is where the commissioner of police himself referred me to look and always negotiate with them, talk to them on whatever I know about the branch matter. And that is why I quickly wrote to the same place, immediately Adura shouted me via TikTok, not only narrating what had transpired in Mubat's house on the day he passed, he also made an attempt to share the video. And now, some people are saying, oh, it is not Adura, it's this. They stay live by their side. The other guy went to the house. All of them, they belong to the same circle. I was not there when Mohbad was sharing 1 million or when he was giving them phone. I was not there when Adura was leaving his password open. That is none of my business. All I want to know is, can I see the video? Number one, I need to see the full video. Even the one that he brought. Mo follow my brother, probably on the on-share size in it. Mo see to back to me anymore. Mo follow my brother. So, and they cannot make a fool of me because after this, when she case your brother, they cannot use this one case copy back career on your day. They cannot use a pot of porridge copy back career on your day. An innocent boy is involved. And it is important for people to know that when it gets to a stage, it is God that is talking. And when God says, let the people go, and when God says, give this boy justice, it's sacrosanct. But people will not know. But they will not know and they will not listen. But whatever it is, let's keep the fingers crossed and let's keep watching. I'm going to get there tomorrow. And I'll be able to check and see. What do you want me to say? I'll submit my bundle to them. But I will tell them, leave them trying to fraud me and they accept it. What I want to establish now, priority now, is not them trying to defraud me. Don't leave my justice saying, oh, this is the person that is trying to defraud you. Kò bá dé bú lọ gbé wá, kò bá jẹ́ àdúrà lọ gbé sílẹ̀, kò bá jẹ́ máriwo lọ ló ń bá mi ṣáàt. Whoever àti wọ́n bá investigate tó bá mi ṣáàt, tó bá jẹ́ àdúrà náà ni, tó bá jẹ́ máriwo ni, tó bá jẹ́ ní ti tèmi ní pé that person will need to tell me where is the even camera that only 3 seconds video tó blow yẹn mo fẹ́ rí original one. Ìyẹn wá important kò gbọdọ̀ tó bá ti ṣe yẹn wọ́n ti ṣàbòsí nìyẹn. Tó bá ti ṣe yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ ẹ má jẹ́ sọ tó bá ṣe lẹ̀ but whatever the case may be ẹ ṣáà fọ̀rọ̀ mi sọ́nà lọ́wọ́ because I have said it from the beginning. I am for justice for Mohbad. I am not a selective activist and I don't do emotional activism. I don't do social media activism. I am a frontline activist. Offline, I only come on social media to relate because I have utmost respect for every TikToker and blogger putting their time down, their energy, their resources to continue to talk about it and continue to put pressure until we get to this stage. We might get to a stage, some of us are trying to criticize each other, some of us are trying to gag me, they're trying to say, oh, we don't know your motive, we don't know what you're trying to do. It's possible, because at the end of the day, I can say, whatever it is, we will need to get to the because when I slammed my ticket last year, I said I'm going to be returning to Nigeria to contest. The governor of Lagos State, Governor Jesus, you need to accept the fact that I am being used by God, not anybody. Nobody called me to do this, and there is no way except who is not honest will look at what I am doing, my persistence, the kind of abuse I have received, the kind of misconception. I am pushing towards justice and getting the truth. I don't know who is involved. There is no way I've said social person buying Mohbad because I am an activist. I'm not supposed to do that until I see evidence that is overwhelming. But when I see anything that is germane, that can help the police to get to the root of the matter, except even their parents, these people are parents. Police officers are parents. They have human feelings. They will stand by the truth. To think that Nigerian police or some police, they don't have integrity, you can use money to buy them. I don't know, I don't relate to such police. I don't defend police that can be bought, their integrity can be bought. I deal with Nigerian police who, despite the constant abuse and criticism from Nigeria, they stand by what is right and they do their job diligently. Because they know that they are a key pillar in the sustenance of this country. They know that certainly it is worrisome for them that children cannot even trust Nigerian police. We are putting our lives on the line. I want the integrity of the Nigerian police to be redeemed. And certainly I will not I will never even pray to meet police officers that would even sell their dignity and integrity because of money in the course of a serious case of somebody's murder. I don't think I would ever meet, I don't pray to meet such. So tomorrow, where I'm going to go, I want to meet police officers that have dignity, that have future, that believe that prosperity can come. Dignity is attached to this job. And they would look and they would attend to the case holistically. Because we all know. Because naturally, if they have mentioned my name in that Ogombo, they would have requested that I come to Ogombo. But the moment they realize that I've reported the case to where Adura will be properly drilled, they find a way there. But of course, the commissioner of police might not be aware of what is going on. Whatever they wrote to him, it is his duty to say, go and investigate this. Go and investigate this. Go and investigate this for me. So for now, the CP has not done anything wrong. The DCP, the Commissioner of Police, both of them have not done anything wrong. I put pressure on the DCP that, sir, I wrote a petition. I don't know. I said sorry. I don't. And then he made an attempt. He called the DP of Ogombo. Fine. He might not get back to him, but of course, one of his officers who he assigned the case to go back to me and extended a proper invitation to me. And this is our own police force. That police station in Ikeja anywhere does not belong to any police officer. It belongs to Nigerians. It belongs to the future of your child. You have neglected the Nigerian police force for a very long time because you believe it belongs to some people. And that is why it is not still working and benefiting Nigerians. It is our duty to rise up and stand and say, we want to know, are you following the law? What is the status of people that are even in the police force? If you keep quiet in the face of oppression, and then don't ever pray that God should prosper this country or prosper whatever you do in this country. Because your silence is already a very serious cankerworm. If I get to that place, if they don't show, I need to, that whoever it is, I don't know who they're going to be holding. They said they've done a very good investigation, and I'll be proud of what they have done. I want to be proud. Because every time I travel on the highway, I stop. If I see police officers, except those ones that are doing escorts, I will stop and pick them up. I put up video, I put up posts here, whereby I told you people that I saw police officers, the patrol vehicle, the operational vehicle, got stuck. They were pushing it. I feel sad. I waited. I said, how can I be of help? The police officer looked at me. How can you help police officer? I said, you're pushing your vehicle. My own vehicle is moving well. And this is late in the night. I need to ask if you can. They said, we thought you're trying to move. An actor. I said, even if I'm not an actor, I am raised properly. If I can hold police responsible to protect me, why should I see police officers pushing vehicle and not coming for them? To see what is the problem. I said, now fuel. I said, okay, I don't have facility to get fuel for my vehicle, but I have little one that I use for my generator. Let one of the officers follow me so that we can be able to, pour it together, because I might not see anybody to help me to pour. It's already late in the night. And then we did it. I felt happy. I slept. Wow. In my lifetime, I was able to bring smile to police officers in distress. Meanwhile, these are people that always help us when citizens and civilians are in distress. But so God can use me to do. So certainly, when you see me over the weeks, over the years, if you see me come on social media, support police, and people think, oh, it's like you are with them. That is why some people are even saying, I'm not truly fighting for justice. That maybe somebody said me, because part of my talk, I laugh. Said, no, I criticized, participated during the NSAS fully. No shower. I was sleeping on the floor of the Lagos State House of Assembly and Lekki Toll Gate. I was always on live video every night calling people, come out. I want to I keep me more. I will use it to play fella till the following morning. So if I can criticize police, when it is my duty, I play my part. And that is why I'm admonishing you. When police invite you, ensure you listen. I'm not saying go unguided. I'm not saying don't go prepared. I'm not saying don't go with your lawyer. I'm not saying, just be sure that you do right by the law and then meet with them. There are decent police officers that will never sell their integrity for anything that will stain that uniform. Even going by corner, they won't try it. They know the truth when they see it. Everybody knows the family is fighting for justice of life. They know I'm an actor. They know I have my own reputation. They know I am doing everything according to the law. If I don't go well with most police officers or some people, Yemi wants to protest, but they know I will never do anything dirty like those criminals are pushing and advising for their likes to believe. I could hear somebody who is also fighting for justice is been messing around saying, I don't have a petition, there's no true petition. This is somebody that wanted me to go and face them in Ogogo. I don't know what they're trying to do, but they should understand we're not on the same. We're not. Ojo Toro Tioda, Oloshi Meyele, don't da come here. But by God's grace, very shortly, maybe in the next 3 or 4 weeks, but God will be seeing justice. I'll be seeing that light. By God's grace, we'll be seeing it. I know that my everybody, so this justice is actually looking around. Don't get it twisted. It is nobody's power. Come on, anybody. It is God's doing because it is time. And when it is time, the only people that will still do it is still the police. So we must not castigate them unnecessarily, except they do anything persecutionary, anything offensive. If they do anything tormenting, torturing. You understand? Except they do anything like that. But if they do anything, they still go about it the right way. It is time for God to ensure that that thing they want to do, they will do it and then they will do it the right way. So guys,
protected. Even if I'm trying to
NMS after.
Is in danger. I already have the evidence in my bag there. The evidence is in my bag, but my life is in danger.
That evidence must be protected.
Yeah. As you already know, I'm always on my bed. I'm always in my studio. But right now, I can't even stay in my bed again. I can't stay in my studio. Like who doesn't have a house? Like who doesn't have a house? I'm just working at a center because
like
I have the
evidence.
The evidence is with me right here.
Rather needs to find the nearby safety so he can be able to protect that evidence. It's very, very important. It's our last man standing with the evidence.
I've been assured that I have nothing to worry about, provided I can just pay for some amount of money just to be secure to be here. Right now, you can see, look at that damn phone going, as you can see, also look at this program coming, as you can see. They are showing my security. They are showing me that I'm secure.
Your security is at stake. It's at stake.
It's not easy. We have to be strategic.
We have to know what we are doing. We need to be very, very serious. It's not a joke. This is a high profile case. Don't play with it. You need to be very, very serious. We need to be strategic.
I am calling the CP of police of Cambodia.
Don't just stay in one place so that they will know that you're working. You are really working. They're looking for the evidence.
This is a must. The CR is talking right now. Hold on. Amarano, I have called the CP of police of Cambodia. They are sending 3 vehicles of trailers of security to come and secure you without evidence now.
Oh God!
So stay where you are. Don't move. Stay there.
Don't trespass. So
there are 3 trailers of security coming your way right now. Please be secured. Okay? That evidence must be.
Must be protected. Nothing must happen to those evidence. Nothing must happen to this evidence. Must be protected.
Evidence is in solo. Evidence is solo.
Send your own police to go
Sorry guys, I'm just here to tell you he's been arrested. He's been arrested. For Ogombo. We have to send someone to Ogombo. Papa no is not Ogombo. I'm here to check Demola.
Oh my God.
So as I said, that's the police station where Demola is. Okay. By one, let the damn pass. Let them pass. The damn pass.
That evidence is sacrosanct. That evidence is sacrosanct. Are you hearing me?
But I'm worried not to pick me up because that's Ogombo right there.
You see this car? Look at that car. Those are Ogombo cars from Ogombo. But look at Nigerian police. Bye police. Have you investigated about case? Police. Have you investigated about case? It's pending.
Yana Baja, Ole, Ikorodu.
Hi, man.
Bless you.
I did tell you, as in,
Amano,
no joke at all.
Let's go. Guys, you can see there is the motto that king. Let's go. Follow me, everybody. Follow me. Come on. See that black king. Amano, that's what in your back. How about to be that man's like justice for what? Guys,
I'm going to Ogombo.
Tó bá lọ bẹ̀, tó bá gba ẹnu wo, ó ní jáde.
No, you need to contact me tomorrow. Oh, no, it's not a copy that. No, it's not. I don't know where this is.
No, you resemble some Larry.
No be Baba plate number be that. See that kind of Baba plate number. Baba, go get Baba. Where's accountability? Baba, don't follow me.
Baba, your fans. Baba Mobile, your fans is copying you. Number one fans is on the roadside.
Anywhere you guys see Baba be asking Baba, where's the GoFundMe money?
Where is the accountability?
Anywhere where's the GoFundMe money?
Where's the money? Oh,
Baba. Anywhere on ourselves of Shiba cable that he have displayed is comicable. It's laughable. People talk about this and don't laugh about it. That's the true reality. Okay? But could something serious come from it? Yes, something serious can come from it. All right? But but again, can it remain a joke? Yes, it may remain a joke. Because it displayed itself as a comic, right? The display itself looked comicable. It looked funny. Okay? Can something good come from it? Yes, if invested in it. I don't know that you understand this kind of, logic.
Yeah, I do. I do understand.
Intelligence. It is left for the intelligence to pick something from it. You see it, sometimes what you see is not what it is. Like what you're seeing right now, okay, let's say if I say Crown, you have, let's say, 1 million, okay? And I say, Crown, how much can you bet in that 1 million, okay? Seeing the display of Yomi Fabi, how much can you bet to say for sure he has a camera with him? He has the CCTV footage of what happened to him bad with him. Like, out of 1 million, how much can you risk to bet with me right now? Let's say if we are to bet. And you are sure that, yes, you're going to win. Can you give me your answer?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I should bet from the 1 million.
Out of 1 million. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can, depending on how much I believe in him, I can say maybe maybe 60. Maybe 600,000.
Out of 1 million. Oh, you can bet 60 Or 600,000. Okay.
Yeah, 600,000.
Okay.
Depends
So
on how I
it means you have 60% assurance that yes, he has seen the footage of what killed Mohbad, right?
Yeah, in that example, yeah.
Okay. You see, and that is the way you see it. You see, you left out the whole 40%, right? Why did you leave 40% out? Why didn't you just bet the 1 million since it's sure? The 40% may be the funny, maybe the comic, the joke, the irreliable one. So in a nutshell, what you tend to see sometimes, okay, may not be what it is. That is why we have to, over and over, we have to look into things, perspective, look into things in different ways. Because what you think it is may not be what it is all the time. That's why I make this display sometimes. Not just because it's Yomi Fabi. I do different display. There are so many different things that I display. Okay, just to show people some different side of things. They will laugh about it. Some people will take it serious. Some people will take it unserious. But at the end of the day, it is Yomi Fabi action that will prove itself. No matter whether me and you say we believe in it, whatever we believe in, that doesn't make it true, right?
All right, yeah, Parano. Yeah. I understand the place of satire.
Okay, wait. Let's say for example now. Let's remove the comic. Let's say you come here right now and you believe that it's correct, okay, and you lead everybody, hey, come in, okay. Yomi Fabi has said what he has said the truth. Everything he says is correct, 100%, whatever. And then at the end of the day, it didn't prove itself to be correct. It went false. Where would you be to explain? How would you explain to the people? You misled them, right? Would you agree with me?
Yeah, of course.
Would you agree? Yeah, because instead of you to let them think, to decide by themselves, you use your influence to force them to think to one particular direction. But instead of creating a scenario and let them pick and choose from it, which would have been better, which you yourself you will have a clear conscience. What Yomi is doing is funny. Okay, Yomi is a comedian, and you can see. I don't know if you don't see that funny part. And that's one thing that he does that attract me to him. I like that funny part of him. Okay, I must say I love that funny part of him. But when it comes to maybe the reality of the case on ground, maybe I will need to do more extra work, or I will need to see something more than what I've seen so far. Maybe you have seen enough, but me, I have not seen enough. Go on.
Now, I can understand the place of it. Agree with me that can understand the comic aspect of it, and may seem that being a figure that you are on TikTok, you feel that if Paparano can laugh at some of his displays and all of those things, it means that they can also wrap up their own judgment. Do you agree with me?
Let me make something clear. I like Yomi personality. It's the way he speaks, charismatics. I like that. Okay, about him. And I've made that clear. Okay, when it comes to his involvement in this case just from Mohbad, okay, I'm still yet to conclude. And if you have made your conclusion, why don't you push the narrative? Okay, that everybody should. This is the right way. This is the path, whatever. But me, I don't just I don't know how I can be very serious. That's what most of my play. Like when I say things that are really serious, I don't play with it. But when I say things that are not serious, I take it. I take it the way it is. Just because I talk to I talk to Karimot. That doesn't mean I agree with whatever Karimot is doing. I play Bukky Jesse most times. Okay, that doesn't mean I agree with her. There are so many times that I've ridiculed Bukky Jesse. In fact, she's one of the people who destroyed us from the back.
I'm talking about.
You understand?
Right,
So whatever any of them are doing, they should know that the internet doesn't forget. Okay, they should know that. That's why these things are memories that will bring back into perspective. Go on.
Okay, Paparano, I'm not just looking at it in your own perspective. I'm looking at it as, in every other person's perspective. And that is how I usually, view my own, view things. Once I see a figure, I try to look at, think about what the followers or those people that listen to this person, what they're trying to pick from that, from that figure. So it's not just, about you, but about people that might misconstrue, your joke, and it boils down to it also, extends to the fact that, or to Yomi. Now, how do you think Yomi might see if you should watch what you're displaying now? Now, it's two things. It might try to laugh it off, and they might decide to feel that all people want me share all of those things. So it's a two-way thing. You understand? So, but I just like it that people
probably about that. Then I mean, nothing's gonna happen.
No, you might not. He can't do anything. No, he can't possibly do anything about it. But it's just set an impression about about you. So it depends on how he takes it. If he takes it as normal way, everybody is just laughing at everything, fine and good. But if he takes it to be another thing.
Life is too short. Life is too short. The way think, others don't think that way. If it's me, I see someone depicting the things I've done before, I will laugh about it. Because I know myself that I'm serious. If I'm serious, okay, and I see some people laughing about me. If I see people laughing about me, Kekran, about whatever that I'm saying.
Depending on your it depends on the person that
for me, I feel like fun
that
because
is making you. It depends on the person.
I just see myself in them.
It depends.
For me, I take it as a fun.
It depends on.
For me, right? Okay. Let me ask a question, right? Let me see something. A lot of people have called me different names.
I can hear you. You said what? Kindly repeat.
Just hear me. If you can hear me, can you tap on the screen, guys?
I can hear you now.
All right. So I said, guys, please tap on the screen. All right. K-Crown, there are so many tactics when you deal with people, okay? There are some persons they can understand their eyes. Some persons can understand the facial expression. Some persons can understand until you speak a word. Some persons can understand until you pick a cane and whip them. Okay, let me say something. People who are here who are scammers in just mobile, they can understand. Yeah. Pattern when they see their fellow scammers, they can know, and they can quickly, they can quickly.
The only problem I keep having with those people saying those nonsense is because they keep what are we doing their biddings. Police of here operates well. They might put up something and they might look like, oh, àti ṣe tó yẹ ká ṣe àti ogbó ẹ̀. Èèyàn báyìí ti wá wá pè. Apá kan ṣì nìyẹn o.
Okay.
And that is one beautiful thing about the law and some honest police officers. So whatever it is, see anybody about it for any assurance. Whatever it is, we'll wait. But I know certainly Mohbad will get justice.
Amen. Amen.
And you all will see and witness it. Whoever took Mohbad. So reason beyond the reputation and dignity of the Nigerian police force, or beyond the reputation and dignity of the Commissioner of Police and the Deputy Commissioner of Police. So it's right for them to investigate and balance the story. So I will go in there to correct. I am saying to correct and to cooperate with them. And like I said to the officer, I want to see. Because if it is not satisfactory, let's have the next person.
Thank you, sir.
Hello.
Okay, Miriam June.
Yeah, please, can I quickly talk?
That's why I called you. I just called you. So go ahead.
Okay. My own question is that, despite all these recent discoveries, number one, why has Wunmi not been invited for questioning? Number two, why has Adura not been invited for questioning? Number three, why has this guy, what's the guy's name? Demola. His case not been escalated. I just find all this very, very weird. It's like somebody.
Sorry, I won't forget your question. Let me answer question by question. You know, I've got a lot of people to ask. So the first question is what?
Why has Wunmi not been invited for questioning after this latest discovery?
Okay, let me respond to that. You know, immediately the information got to me. Immediately Adura DM'd me and was making attempts to not only tell me what happened, give his account, he was also trying to share me pictorial evidence to convince me that he has something. Normally, I am duty bound to quickly approach the right authority. And I am in order by, quickly petitioning the Deputy Commissioner of Police by standard. You understand? So that for faster reaction, it's still under the same police command. The party is overall headed by the Commissioner of Police. But by department is headed by the Deputy Commissioner of Police. You understand? Who is in charge of those stuff? So I did the right thing. But if the other lady did not throw it out and started talking about it, maybe they will still be like, what happened? It will be speculations. But somebody fingered her brain and they played the mind game. And at the end of the day, you look at it, these terrible people like this, they are always very fast to tell, oh, Yamifabi, you are this, you are attention seeker, you are this. What they did is quite unfortunate. They still find means to cover that nonsense up. And that is why we are where we are now. Because on a very good day, if that had been allowed to go, I won't post it on social media first. Before I post it on social media, I would have submitted it to the police. They would have swung into action. They would have, bring in who they should bring in. And maybe this question will not even arise. Because Nigerian police are intelligent. And the people that I would actually send it to are the intelligent officers.
Mr. Yomi, as of today, even Bukky Jesse is saying that what she did was to decoy. Do you understand? She was saying today that what she did was to decoy, which means that...
Decoy what? Did what? What did she do?
Let me explain. She's saying that Demola, that story about Demola sending out information to you that Wunmi killed Mohbad is fact. Why has
Who said that?
Wunmi? Bukky Jesse said that to...
Ta ló ń dà kọrú ìjà bí ẹ máa jókòó sáré láìlọ́ọ̀ ẹlòmíì ẹ̀yọ́ lánàá ṣé àyè ni. Yes, kó tún fìdí owó ṣé àbọ̀.
The noise is coming from Tumisco. Maybe you should.
Tumisco?
Yeah. The noise is coming from him. He has been muted. Yeah, good.
So, let me get it right. Olafi Soye, Marian Juru is not talking again. I don't know who. Are they threatening her? Why is she not talking again?
I can't even hear what she was saying. I can't hear her very well. Her network was not clear.
The only thing
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
Yes.
What happened?
Bukky Jesse, as of today.
What happened to you? You went away.
Somebody must have muted me. I want no mute me. Listen to me. As of today, Bukky Jesse is of the opinion that Demola is reiterating your own side of the argument. Meaning that Wunmi ló pa Mohbad. She said that she Olohun sọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ sí Karimot and yourself, and Karimot fell for it. Meaning that she's validating the fact that Wunmi ló pa Mohbad. She said it today without
saying that long time. What's she validating? Is she the police officer? Did she speak to Demola? Or how did she?
She's saying she's validating the 3 seconds video.
Oh, okay.
Do you understand? She's validating the 3 seconds video. That video is original and should be looked at by the Nigerian police.
Bukky just said that.
Today, yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Really? Wow. So she finally admitted it.
She finally admitted it today.
Wow.
Exactly.
But see, this is somebody that is saying that she's going to update guys that me and Karimot were lying. That we
She's asking all the hosts.
She said DJ Babi, I have the screenshot.
Mr. Yomi, she's asking all the hosts that if the police are not doing anything, they should be dragging the police. That they should do something.
She didn't apologize for telling lies that I asked one DJ Babi to go steal the phone.
Let me tell you something. That lady is confused. She has, wow. I don't know. I don't want to say she has mental health issues. I'm telling you, go and watch her latest video.
Social media, you know the reason why all these things are like this is because the key thing they on Jafulo could make any sense. Go into unnecessary litigation, you don't even know what you're doing. You cannot be advocating and fighting for for somebody who has been murdered, and then you are now going side by side. This one abused me. This one defamed me. This one it's distraction.
This is why I always say to you, focus on what you are going to do and not the side talk. Me, personally, what has kept me on this vision is that I don't care what anybody says. If I see snippets of truth, I hold on to it and I keep forging forward. That's what you should do. A lot of people... Hello?
I'm doing that.
You are doing that?
We can hear you, man.
Yes. A lot of people... Do you know that a lot of people on...
Do you have a video of us saying this? That
I would love to see it.
But go and download her latest video, the one she did today.
I don't go to her page. I don't do that. Most of our mama effective brain. That's all.
Terry, only níjọ́ tí Karimot bọ́ síta yẹn. Ó ní òun kò tí mọ the true ńjọ́ yẹn. Ó wá lo bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn ti wù mí sọ, ó wá fi ọgbọ́n yẹn wá síta. Mọ́mí jẹ́ wá sáré.
Ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀.
Ẹ máa gbọ́. Mọ́mí jẹ́ wá sáré bọ́ síta. Òun wá sáré deliver bó ṣe rí. So ìgbà tó náà wá find out tó wá jẹ́ ó wá sọ pé ó fìdí oníjọ́ yẹn. Bó lẹ́ni ó jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn gangan òní tí wọ́n send sí yín yẹn.
Do you understand?
So she's actually validating that 3 seconds video for real.
It's because it's about what was sent to me. If not, I won't be discarding or bringing down what I am. But on a very good day between you and I, ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tí irú ẹni ẹ bá sọ létí wọn máa gbàgbọ́?
No, gbàgbọ́. Ẹnu rẹ̀ tó fi tú kíní jẹ, òun náà ló fi padà wá.
Why is she doing that? No, see, this is somebody, when she called me for the first time on her show, I showed respect and admiration for what she has done for the struggle. Everybody in Moab, it's because everybody is thinking, ó ti gbàgbé pé Yomi Fabiyi has a career before justice for Mohbad came for him. So there is no way I have my name. Kò sí mo ṣe lè kúṣẹ́ tó, kò sí bounty ń ta pé iye báyìí lè máa ṣe. Ọlọ́mà fún ẹni tó bá dá sí justice for Mohbad. We all are also just playing our role.
Mr. Yomi, can I please say something?
Terrible.
Can I say something quickly? See, what is playing out is immaturity and maturity. You see, when some people act out of immaturity and they let themselves be carried away by people's validation, by people's adulation, and all that rubbish. When you are fighting for a cause, you always have to step back and think that whatever is going to spoil your getting the goal of the cause, don't ever feel it. With Bukky Jesse, what is happening is that she's being manipulated by certain people who are not for justice for Mohbad. She does not realize, she doesn't understand that these people are using her. Because she has a big platform, she doesn't understand that they're using her platform to destabilize justice for Mohbad.
Wow.
And that's the reason she is going this way. Honestly, I'm telling you, what I heard today, I was like, really?
Wow.
Do you understand? So she knew all along. She knew. She said she threw a banana in front of Karimot, and Karimot fell for it. Karima can only fall for it because
whatever it is, she borrow me. Because at the end of the day, if she didn't say that, it is enough to begin to question her stance in this justice for Mohbad. But because that is not even my problem, I'm not going through a route, so anybody can be whatever they want to be. But the core of the matter is, whether we like it or not, if Karimot did not respond to her and send those stuffs and show it out and put that evidence into jeopardy, drama you only share. People have been saying your meat talk a lot, your meat did not do this. At that point, I was ready to operate.
But do you know something, Mr.
You know why,
Mr. Yomi?
Wait. You know why they cannot castigate me? They were only abusing. They've said so many things on the CCTV. Did you hear anything from me? Did they know anything? Nobody knows nothing until it is time. At the end of the day, when people hold on me, no blogger, no, it's not that I don't wish to share with people, but it is too tricky and dangerous to share anything now until it is fully blown. Anybody can say, boo, concerning that was CCTV, concerning even when we get to a stage that we will need serious money, that time will come out. She informed her and said, let me just tell them in advance. I said, no problem. But don't ask now because we don't need it yet. And then, as we speak, Atimbalo, it's one of the reasons why I returned back from Nigeria. Bobo Eleyi Toshele, Arakula Shobagini, is part of his sacrifice. The core of the matter is, I saw that same king, this call. He was trying to call me.
King White.
Yeah, I saw somebody with King White in my corner. Let me see if I can bring it up. Stuff up so that you guys can see. At the end of the day, I want justice for Mohbad. No, I don't know whether he's fighting for justice for Mohbad or not.
No, he's not fighting for justice. He's covering the justice.
Okay, I will. Sherry, 1, 2, 3. King
White, exactly. That's King White. He's not fighting for justice.
Yeah,
King White. I saw it. Don't talk to him. He's an enemy.
Most of these people, they have been brainwashed. The way people brainwashed to say, Yomi Fabi is after money, he has integrity problems. Despite all I have done. The only difference is that I did not allow it to weigh me down. Tomorrow, I'll be going out. Look at what I want to go and face. On this same justice for Mohbad, I was at a point summoned by the commissioner of police, same commissioner of police. In my lobby, photo. Some people on this same app were saying it is a lie. Nobody summoned me because they didn't see letter. They will forget that if only Tomade, police will look and say, your family's number can easily be gotten. If you call him on the phone, these are respected people in the society. Until people look on this stage, because Simon Sheferi, I'm a pammy bell on you, Mama ye, Lava Neo, Mama Gumi Lobenio, Mama Sherry Neo, I'm a good match you are. Because I am not a criminal. Because I am not a criminal. This go. When I want to get to this school, I'll let you. I'm going to go very easy Saturday morning. Go back to the school of Elomu. Don't back to Fia Gossi, Marian Juru. I don't miss Marian Juru. Don't sort of the
Sir, Mr. Yomi, you know, with what Madam Miriam have said now about Bukky Jesse, what?
I don't even overflog it. I mean, Madam Kwenyeju. I am saying.
Okay. Let's look at it in this way. How about she already knew this one way or the other, maybe from somewhere, we don't know, and then she tried to manipulate things around just to make sure that that evidence is not useful. Because with what she's saying now, I can't even trust her anymore.
My dear brother, that is what everybody is trying to do. That is what I can deduce. But because trying to stay back and say, oh, this one is trying to obstruct it. This one,
exactly.
Can be pained. Why? Be thanking God that the key information about the whole CCTV matter, you are on the front line. What if you don't preserve this? Now start playing the normal yourself. Don't play to the gallery again. Don't serve the social media. Because some people 2, 4, 8. They know you are trying to maintain even numbers. What about 3? What about 5? It's because you don't know how to write 5.
Mr. Yomi, to the point that Karima is now saying that Dami is working with you. That is deep.
And that means, this is somebody that has come forward to say she was the one who telling me everything I wrote. And suddenly the same, that means that Dami is working with both of us. Yes. I am saying, I will be honest with you guys. As an activist, as a fighter, as somebody who understands the gravity of sacrifice, if she's still fighting for justice from God, what she is sacrificing is huge. Oh no, Junior, to live, I want to go against my mother, go against my younger sister.
I'm not sure what she's fighting for.
No,
I'm not sure.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Because whatever it is, she might just be doing a mistake or saying, I want to be the one to give it out first. Because I gave her the freedom. Fully leverage, she is in charge. Check it to me. So, when a family who is putting his life on the line, looking for finances, looking for funds to prosecute and investigate matter. I am with you. You are the one. It's because I just felt like sacrifice the room combine. It is going to be wrong for us to leave a person. It's just like when a country use somebody, they are always a spy or chef. You know, this country will work, do everything to make sure you get coverage. I can say, do you understand? So, if I'm at the forefront of this kind of a struggle, CCTV, and she is one of the few people that stood by me. He was being brainwashed against me too. The only thing don't suffer Mr. Ariele Soro. Meanwhile, he knows that this person is brilliant because he was supporting me before. He was trying to raise funds. Mr. Yomi, you are doing the right thing. But he listened to people that want to castigate me and take me out of a fray too much that it began to disrespect me openly, knowingly and unknowingly. Forgetting that even Kiwati was the worst person. This person is fighting a just cause and is useful. Then any yakole de latile. So I forget it. Use do you understand? So that point, what she did, Oko caused a setback in it, and it gave them the chance and the time to quickly arrange themselves. Because normally, kò sí ohun tí tó wà nù tọkọ síbi yẹn whether it was Adura whether it is Demola tí o ti tẹnu Karimot jáde kí ló kọ sínú bẹ yẹn tí o ti tẹnu Karimot fún ẹ jáde. So what is the sense in fighting? It is not Adura, it is Demola. Ṣé o tí ìkọ́nù àwọn méjì kan pàápàá tó jẹ́ pé both of them both of them were in the house when Mohbad died. So why are you not protecting this? Not this person is this man. Koko Benipe, you should be saying now all of you that were abusing me pé mo ní kó wo release that Wunmi and Mohbad fought. Now can you see that another person in the house is testifying to the same thing? Whether it is Adura, whether it is Demola, that should have been what she should be saying. If she's still fighting for justice for Mohbad.
So is a double agent. Double agent.
The reason why she's doing that might be if it is not going to be me at the forefront doing this, then Akuku Kaku. That why would because at the end of the day, this is when we're in Mohbad's estate. This is the camera that was speaking to one of the police officers at John Mosudu Estate Mohbad when I sneaked back into the country. Now I saw a video, somebody sent it to me. She's saying, oh, it is Tobaki Sholuwole. The reason is because she will say, Yomi is not straightforward. Nígbà tí mi ò gọ̀, irú nǹkan tó wà sensitive bẹ́yẹn, kò ṣe pé wọ́n ló kó lẹ̀ fún mi. Oh, fún mi lówó ticket. My ticket is almost about 3 million, 2.7 million. Oh, fún mi lówó ọlọ́pàá. Oh, kó lọ́yà fún mi. Èmi náà máa tún mo fẹ́ra mi lẹ̀ tí mo ń tẹ́lẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá káàkiri gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn. The only thing is, I was just trying to relate with you that let's do it together. Tí bá débẹ̀, mi sọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wà involved fún. Those people would have known the police. Bóyá Abuja láti wá ní o, they don't know. They would have blocked them. Ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV á ti wà messed up. Tẹ́lá gbọ́, orin tó wà padà jáde gbẹ̀yìn ni pé wẹ́rẹ́ ló bá wà ṣe wẹ́rẹ́ ló bá wà ṣe. Ẹ wo gbogbo eléyìí tó bá fẹ́ ṣe lórí Demola mú kíní kan lẹ̀ Adura message. They should do whatever they want to do. Because at the end of the day, ó kọjá agbára èmi. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run bá ń bá wí, ìwọ tó bá ṣagídí tó ń gbèjẹ́ tó farabalẹ̀. God works in a way we don't understand. When He's ready to tell you that, despite the fact many signs came to you to show to you that my hand is involved. Ẹlòmíì lásán, a ní mo rọ́wọ́ gọ́vnọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, mo rọ́wọ́ CP bẹ́ẹ̀, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe oríṣiríṣi. Ṣùgbọ́n a rọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run òun gbójú kúrò. You think at the end of the day, when God is ready to show you that, you know, because immediately your conscience, the moment your conscience tells you, I think it is God that is actually involved in this. The moment you get that, and you begin to say, well, Oba Jolon ni, tí ọ̀bẹ bá dé, ẹ jẹ́ ká punish ẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká parọ́ mọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe oríṣiríṣi, ẹ jẹ́ ká cover bákan, ẹ ká cover Adura, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ pé Demola ni, Demola don't engage your. Sáré fún Demola ń bèèrè, ẹ kò yẹ̀rú wa, ẹ kò sọ story fún, oh, ìsìkiri kan, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ pé kìíní kan, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe, whatever it is, gbogbo yẹn títí ilẹ̀ ṣe. God is involved. Ọlọ́run mọ̀mọ́ tó ti yẹ kó ti sin Mohbad because ó mọ̀ pé the unfortunate aspect is that ẹfẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ òkìkí ọmọ yẹn tó ti dìde nígbà tó gbọ́ tó yẹ pé pa yẹn tó kìkí ẹ̀ dìde yẹn he will be buried in that same honour. If they bury him before justice is served or before the truth is out, Mohbad will still be buried like a nobody. He will be buried shamelessly. He will be returning to the grave, to the 6 feet, with shame, with anguish, with bitterness. And the consequence will be on the society. No society should allow that. Ẹ mọ̀ pé òótọ́ wà nílẹ̀ lẹ ṣe wú. Ẹ kàn láti gbé pàdé òótọ́ yẹn ni. Ẹ wá dé bẹ̀tọ̀ òótọ́ mọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ wá gbé òun yà báyìí. Ẹ wá gbé yípo padà. Ẹ wá fẹ́ da padà sínú ilẹ̀. Inú ilẹ̀ tọmọ yín rìn bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́yìn rìn bẹ́ẹ̀. Inú ilẹ̀ tẹ́tí ra dáta tẹ́ ṣe kíní kan. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yóò ní bọ́tà wá ọ̀bẹ́ẹ̀tì tí jàmbá ẹ̀ bá dé. àwọn ọkùnrin jẹ́ lómi gan ẹbí ẹ̀rọ bàbá update ìgbà tádánwò yẹn bá dé kò ń ṣe àdánwò tẹ́fẹ́ fi ọlọ́pàá máa persecute o àwọn èèyàn kì í ṣe àdánwò to people like us it is gracious and beautiful thing as a matter of fact n táwọn àǹgọ́ fẹ́ máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Carry people that can go rogue, people that will act like they are cursed. They are not meant to be in that uniform. Come on, no. Can I paro amone? Can try that to pay bo? Ki oku and toku ye, he should die in vain. You tell very here because standing for the truth is my call. So if I don't care who you are, if you have given me one of those names, the reason that I don't. Àwọn owó ó tí wàá ṣe pé ìlú táwọn èèyàn ní rìgáàdì kí ṣe máa ṣẹ́rù èmi at this stage gan mo ti build connection débi pé call 1-2 person or move to social places I will get anything I want kò dẹ̀ sí iye ẹ̀kọ́ tó lè mú mi kàkà kí gbajúmọ̀ jalè ikú yá jẹ̀sí lọ ó lè jẹ́ àwọn gbajúmọ̀ tọ̀dọ̀ tí yín o tó wá láti ìdílé yín o irú àwọn owó burúkú báyìí lọ́ máa ń kó àwọn olè tó ń jà nìyẹn but the real gbajúmọ̀ tó build orúkọ ẹ̀. You go back and ask you, people will not deal with you within short time, and then you start defining them. You put a call and say, this person is in an industry for almost 20 years or 20-something years. Let me call, how is that Yomi with this? That is how you can say, oh, Yomi tuntun lọ ṣe bọ́ tó ṣe ẹ̀mẹ̀ yẹn. Nta ṣe bọ̀ láti yọ dùn yìí. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo tí wọ́n á ṣe lórí justice gangan, tá a jọ ń jà fún. Kò sí ìlú tó máa sọ pé what this person is doing is irrelevant. Then the next thing is gonna be type nonsense. Not adding up is not making sense. It's a cost. A good for you because I can type. I have access to an account. It's not adding up. Mom. So let's have who is next?
I think I'm next.
Okay, Precious, can I have your submission, please?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Uncle Yumi.
Good evening.
This is my first time on your platform speaking. I used to be in the comment section.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. I was listening to a lady, I think Miriam Juru or something. Okay. And initially she started by asking about why was Wumi not called back again for interrogations based on the new facts, and finding that you've got. And immediately she just diverted. Since that time, without allowing you to even answer those questions, she diverted, went to Buki Jesse, blah, blah, blah. And one thing I've noticed is this. You are doing your things. We've seen improvement. We've seen a lot. Many of those hosts are just analyzing and literally giving us high blood pressure, toying with our mental health, But you have facts. I wish you stop allowing some people coming on your platform to distract you. Because, as I said, when she started, she was making a point, wondering why were they not, called back at the station for interrogation. And then all of a sudden, we just lost track, which you also lost track because you were not able to expatiate on that. And it's becoming quite annoying, honestly speaking, when we have a line of thought, and we get somewhere and someone just comes from nowhere.
Can you remember, is she still here? Can you remember our questions so that I won't overdwell on it and that? Let me quickly answer them since.
Well, I know the first thing was about why Wumi was not questioned back.
Okay.
Another question, I'm not too sure what she said because, she also made me kind of confused at the end of the day. But mostly, it was about... Yeah, that's the thing. That's the point you said.
Juru, if you can come back, let me know if you want to come up again and ask. And let's just go straight to the question and let me answer.
Exactly. And stop adding more, salt to the wound by comparing you or telling you what another host is saying. On the other hand, doesn't push us to the justice. It does not help at all. So it's better anyone that has something to say, they can say it somewhere else, but not on your platform. Because as far as I'm concerned, you stand out. You are more serious than others.
Thank you so much.
By bringing, points. So please, just focus on what you're doing. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much for bringing me up.
You've got your time to come, ZZZ. Hold on, ZZZ. Hold on.
Before you go on, please. I don't know why some people are saying I'm the IT guy. I'm IT guy from Wumi side. From where? Where did I know Wumi from? People are commenting that I'm IT guy. I'm from Wumi side.
What's your name? This ZZZ is not even a name. But it's okay. Mute, we'll come back to that, sir. We are avoiding this.
I am not, please. I'm not IT guy.
Okay, sir. Okay, let me just answer there because they will say I leave that line of thought again. Okay, so thank you so much. The first question is, why was Wumi not invited? Certainly, that message from Adura, under normal circumstances, they are valid statements if he is allowed to corroborate it by not fidgeting or changing his testimony. I know certainly that the whole story of, he opened his email, he opened his Kiriko, he opened his TikTok, that means he must have opened all his social media. And then, since last year, whatever it is they're trying to use to cover that up, everybody can understand. But core of the matter is, until there is a credible witness, Adura sent me a message. As we speak now, maybe tomorrow, if I see anything serious, convincing that it's not Adura, or Adura was not there, or was not even a party, was not, he didn't send a proxy. Some people will say, let me to type it and give it to somebody who can type faster. They need to establish that. And at the end of the day, now the same Adura, as I'm hearing, allegedly was being impersonated. That, of course, it will make the police to say, let us wait. If the person, Mr. Ibufabi, is claiming chatted with him, is now saying, no, it's not me, it's somebody else. Of course, he's not the one to tell me. If he's telling the police and proper investigation is done and it is established, normally it will not only be established by saying, oh, this is the person. I want to see that if they establish that somebody impersonated, they should charge the person to court. If they end it at, oh, it's not Adura, it's B, and then the B is asked to go, and they tell me they finished their investigation. If they have not completed their investigation, I cannot accept it is not Adura. If they complete their investigation, they should charge the same person who impersonated the Adura to court, and then they should fight for my own right too, because the person was trying to fraud me. But if police investigation it is not Adura, this is the person he has confessed, and it ended, and they parted and they said go. I can even conclude that at Adura Kirkiri is this stage. It's stage. Just you play that you play the fraud, you play the role of impersonator, and then you say it's not you. Because that your me will go far with that stuff. Just to water it down. So it will be very difficult to arrest Wumi in that instance. Can the video, then they have to look for that video. Because that video, the real original video, should be brought out to say that video that even blood. Apart from impersonation, let's see. If they now see that Wumi committed a crime, or me, I get to that place, and I am on top, so these ones might be jubilating and saying stuff on social media. The police might say, Mr. Yomi, we lay our hands on the video, and this is what happened. We're going to be charging the case. We're going to be filing the case, blah, 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 blah. Then, if they tell me not to tell you guys, I might keep quiet. But that video, if they don't show us, if they don't show me, and they tell me, they confirm it is so person that did it. The question is because that is not the way it was originally. I want to see. When I see the original one and if you don't move source here, then that is when I will believe it is not Adura. You want to tell me, but I say, you confess it is not, it is Adura, and it will make any sense. So that is why Wumi cannot be arrested yet. It doesn't mean she will still not be arrested because police will determine when the case is fully investigated, and if they see something substantial, trust me, anybody, and don't forget, I said what happened in Mohbad's house is in the hands of so many people. About Balo, the social media, nobody should put my name. I have issued that disclaimer long time ago. Because
yeah, Mr. Right. I'm telling you.
And I but question. Only if I bring me down here. So I am miles ahead of
possible.
Well, company. It will work on your man sorrow, and joke with weakness. But the real G.
But question me, Mr. Yomi. Hello, sir, elder, sir. Question me, I submit petition Adura last week. Why thought she take me Adura, but it pay me? Then Adura, I want to submit petition. Why thought she pay you?
Yes, that's a very good question. Let me explain that to you. When I submitted the petition, normally on a good day, if it is not that I know who the department investigating the case, that it is party or whatever, the moment I got those information, I am to write the petition to the Commissioner of Police direct. He was the one that would now minute it to maybe the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Demola petition. Are you with me? But in that Commissioner of Police summoned me. I can say, and I know certainly that SCID Panti is like a sub-head under the Lagos State Police Command. But the overall head is the Commissioner of Police. Do you understand? It's like you are writing a letter.
Still the same body.
Still the same body. You can write a letter to the governor of the state. And some people might feel like we want to write to the deputy governor. And sir, so it doesn't mean that when it does happen, the deputy governor cannot take the same letter and go and meet the governor and say, sir, look at what I received. This is the information they sent to me. The governor might say, oh yeah, minute it to the right place. Let's look into it. It's still the governor that owns the state. Do you understand? So it means
what more lórí page 40 minutes city Adura. So wọ́n ṣì máa pe Adura at the end of the day because I fẹ́ kọ́ pé. But why to show one take time yẹn ni òye mi but mo mọ̀ pé èèyàn sí lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ máa gbọ́dọ̀ mi ohun tó ṣe these people know what they àwọn ọlọ́fẹ́ cover nǹkan investigation. Nígbà tí DCP, according to what he told me, he said immediately receive a petition, he minuted it to ẹni tó máa ṣe ní ọ́fíìsì wọn. Ọ̀gá lẹni tá à ń pè ní DCP, Deputy Commissioner of Police. He's just like a Commissioner of Police. He's one step after the Commissioner of Police. They are both in the Lagos State Police Command. Party is Lagos State Police Command. Is the investigative department of the command. Oshe Police Station. Do you understand? That is the head of that division, that department. And that is the DCP. However, they look like DCP ní your middle petition. I just can lọ síbi tó senior DCP. Then I just can corrupt kini wa because Ogombo yóò lè work ìmọ̀ Ọ̀ṣẹ́máyíwá. And it was because the DCP ordered that they should transfer all of them to him. Do you understand?
No, sir.
All of them to the command.
Àwọn Demola ló transfer case yẹn gan because according to nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ lórí sir. Wọ́n ní zone 2 not fẹ́ transfer ẹ̀ sí tẹ́lẹ̀. So àwọn ló wá request pé kán transfer ẹ̀ sí Ìkẹjà.
Zone 2 is bigger than Ìkẹjà. Ẹni tó head zone 2 is the Assistant Inspector General of Police. That is federal, that is first headquarters l'Abuja. And next one is zone 2. Command, Lagos State Command is headed by a commissioner. The state CID is also Lagos State Police Command. But Enito overall head is the commissioner. But Enito head the investigative department because investigative department all the department of investigation under Lagos State Police Command. The commissioner of police is just his office. And he has his own squad. Okay, in case Tibafen Logogo, any of the department, tell me come and she person at me. According to Police Act, he has power to have his own squad in case any of the heads are messed up. So what they did is when they wrote to the Commissioner of Police, he can either minute it back to the DCP or to anybody tó wà ní personal squad tí wọ́n pé ẹ bá mi lọ investigate sí ni ẹ bá gbé lọ sí party. Do you understand? But gbogbo yẹn petitioning is not just it's the beginning. It's a request that they look into something. So at the end of the day, they're trying to say, Oga, I don't know who called, and they said they should transfer. Okay, bring it to command. Don't take it to party. But the DCP asked them, bring it to me. I don't know what they are trying to do. But whatever the case may be, Oto Ola Agbedani. I get saying. So what they are trying to do is to tell me it is not Adura that chatted with you, Mr. Yomi. We have investigated. We have done this. No problem. Can I ask question?
Only other evidences in court if you are open. She was prepared for a lawyer.
Oh, the rope because I would never stoop that low. Anybody can go rogue. Anybody can go criminal. They can go rogue, they can go criminal, they can try to do all the, but trust me, it's going to be dead on arrival. Because whatever it is, they can only try to threaten. They can try to say, oh, let's see if we can just be. What they want to do is
because sure, look, let's so more video of anybody.
Wait here.
Pé ṣé láyàn kan tá gbọ́ náà ni ó pẹ́ sọ pé ẹ máa fi fídíò yẹn jẹun kó má sọ fẹ́ anybody.
Ẹ kọ́ gbé fúnra wọn tó bá ti láwọn arìnrìn tó bá láàrin àti on a very good day why would I be doing that with anybody? So to make it
that's my concept.
Irú ìbéèrè wo nìyẹn? Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa sọ pé wọ́n fi jẹun náà dẹ̀ tún sọ̀rọ̀ sọ́lọ̀ tó ń sọ yẹn gbọ́n ni.
They can be saying all sort of nuisance, all sort of
question. I just want to know.
My dear sister, she will go thorough. Are you with me? Fighting for justice does not reduce my self-dignity or what. But in the hands of dirty people that are not well raised, I want you to that they can cook up anything dirty to want to, rubbish and total lack only for a long time. That is a cup of tea. Feed young fukini. Over Bola, we would have young. Or send the video on blow. If that person consider that of a pattern, and you're calling the Gabami, you only call them, but the other can call or Shepherd Lumi. Okay, or Shepherd Lumi, I want send the video to blow. It's absurd.
Makes sense. This doesn't make sense.
So I want 3 over long. Intelligence thing, that's why it's always good that intelligence officers should be. It doesn't make any sense. It's hard enough. If he's working with me and he's sending me stuff and he also sends me a blood video, you understand? And when they analyze it with the honesty and with pride to that uniform, even because they cover untoshe, one man is decorum. On ṣe bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe lórí social media wọ́n máa kọ jọgọs wọn síbẹ̀ wọ́n á ti máa tọ̀ wọ́n tó bá wọn sọ́bẹ̀ báwọn lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ tó bá débi tí mo lọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé táwọn ò bá tiẹ̀ wọ́n nílé àwọn aṣáàkọ́ra wọlé ṣá ọlọ́pàá olóma á máa gbé dọ̀tí yẹn á máa gbé síwájú èmi á máa defend ìlú kan báyìí pé but this is what they say. The question I will ask is, but you are trained for this job. Where is your lead? What did they show as proof? How can they be saying this and you follow it? It doesn't make any sense. So talk about respect me. Why shall respect the institution of Nigerian police? And they will respect that they spent a lot of time getting knowledge for that job. So when anybody can, say all sort of nonsense, it doesn't make any sense because police command. So at the end of the day, so it's absurdity. I am saying, and at the end of the day, trust me, on it. Whatever they like to do, but follow our
Like you said, the truth will always prevail. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa fún yín lágbára.
Gbogbo yín tẹ̀ wá Demola àti ẹni tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá ìlú lé yẹn, ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Kabúgbọ́, Video ẹni kẹ́ bèrè fún ó ṣe bá kíní kan ṣe kíní kan ó ṣe kíní kan ìyẹn kọ́ ni bone of contention. Take your me out of it. Take anything out of it. Look at the content and the video and be asking, where is it? So that justice can be served and that young man can be buried. FFB Moti, FFG, Hamotebi, Uncle Kogade, a young cool in a compromising situation. It's sure. Police is not sorry, he died in a very controversial, unnatural way. They said he bled to death. And so it's irrelevant to that statement that was being put out. Commissioner also saw that he bled profusely. Profusely. He knocked his head on the floor. And that is the person that was in the house. So all those let's use that to maybe we silent. Most sorry, go most silent. Can you only be kodo? I think I promise you command here. Can you apply any? Sorry, it's not what can you more bear? I think I shall be okay. Shape normal criminality. Can be torture. To bump my water may. Mo fi ọlọ́ọ̀bà búra ti má change omi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ àlè. Mo fi ọlọ́ọ̀bà búra. Mọ̀ pé ti tọ́ wèrè. Akọ wèrè lẹ́ti tọ́. Lè lo position ọlọ́pàá. That command can never cover up crime. Mo fi ọlọ́ọ̀bà búra. They must do meticulous investigation. Every month yìí. Àwọn àjọ dẹ̀ Nàìjíríà. Baby, why you there? Do you think I am doing this because of money or anything? I am doing this because this is my country. I am doing this because another person's child can be a victim. You are telling me nonsense. Put up with it. Do you think I'm in that class? So I could be able to join you on social media. You are looking at me at this stage, putting my life for my country. I'm not doing it for any police officer. I am doing it because I want my country to get better for me. And you come on, any me or no any and Jemmy, Mosala London, Shaboya Kiri has opportunity, Salabada. Madam, justice for what? Madam, I'm making pounds. And I'm making my family proud. But it's not about myself and my family only. It's about my country. And the common sense, you better know. And I think coach enough with bully. You can't be doing this. How far I want to do mistake at the personator is also a credible witness. And he's telling the whole world, including the police, that this is what happened. This is what they should be embracing and saying, oh, this is a good lead. You are telling me, a detective, a police officer, any adult will know that, hey, Adura, forget about impersonation. Impersonation at this stage. Can the body come back by you, Abi? Can the bear your call?
Mr. Yomi, good evening, sir.
Young nonsense. It should be with a yellow Kirkiri. Everybody should be a rule. I'm so what?
Good evening, sir, Mr. Yomi.
Hold on, okay.
Ekale. Yes, sir. Mr. Yomi, I just want to advise that when you go with your lawyer.
Yeah,
that is just the reason why I came up.
I appreciate you. You have a good daughter.
Oh, sir.
Ìṣòro ni ṣá. Tí wọ́n bá ti lè make attempt kọ́ charge mi fún mọ́dà pé mi mo pa Mohbad. Wọ́n tí mi believe kọ́ lágbára. Ẹni tó ń sapáwà yẹn tí ẹ bá ti lè lò wọ́n tí bá ti débẹ̀ kẹ́ni we are charging you for the murder of Mohbad. Lágbára nìyẹn. Lágbára. Kúkú it's pure nonsense. Àmọ́ débẹ̀ kí ló bá ní òṣèlè. Yọ àkíní kan. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ̀ tẹ̀ sọ yẹn. I don't know bí tó máa ṣe pé dọ̀tí. Just what? It's money. It's conniving. It's absurdity. It's because of everybody can have chance to talk. Let's say rubbish here. You connive with him. When you look at the line of conversation, when you look at everything, which is natural, until she investigates better, they know how they deal with people that are trying to exploit. And me already I was okay. He confessed to what? Said it's anybody recording. She went to the conversation. Mama, give them a careful. Àwọn èèyàn máa gbọ́dọ̀ kan, wọ́n máa kó wá sórí social media. And you know, okay, people like me should be scared. It can make me look like a confirmed because when you play on my intelligence to my face on public, if I allow you to fly, I'm stupid. One day evidence pé mo bá kíní yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní ti gbé jáde fún yín. One day evidence pé mo mọ èèyàn kan. Ẹ̀yin tó mọ̀ pé mi ò lè mọ̀. Ní gbogbo camp other side wọn lọ́ọ̀ ẹni tó pa Mohbad. Mo fi ọlọ́ọ̀ bàbúrà. In the act, they will say, Yomi ni wèrè ohun gidi ló ṣe kan. Gbogbo yín tó mọ̀ pé gbogbo èèyàn tó sọ̀rọ̀ lórí justice, I go to the front line. Ṣé mi tí mo lọ tí mo fẹ́ ṣe protest in the House of Assembly? TCP ní mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe tí mo dẹ̀ ṣe. Àwọn ni mo ṣe máa lọ jíyàn mú bì kan. Màá ní òkè ó yá come and go and steal the password. Tó ti wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ láti gbà tí Mohbad tí mi ìtẹ̀ tí mo kọ́ Mohbad gan tẹ̀ bí ọ̀kan jẹ́ Mohbad. Over 1 year kí Mohbad tó kú. So password tó ti ṣílẹ̀ láti gbà yẹn lọ́sẹ̀ wàá lò sí lọ́ fi sọ a credible thing tẹ̀mọ̀ pé òótọ́ ló sọ. Whoever is saying that whether Adura whether is tẹ̀mọ̀ pé òótọ́ ló sọ password tó ti ṣílẹ̀ over 1 year ago ẹ máa tọ́ra yín bí wèrè. Ẹ máa tọ́ra yín because you all behave like cowards and you behave like you are slaves in your country and you believe people have right to destroy and take your life anyhow. Hey, needed the day to stand and defend your right. That is why it is easy for all of you to castigate and bring somebody like me down. Báwo ni ìlú ṣe fẹ́ gbòòrò? Any small thing they will know our control lórí page kìíní ẹ̀ one sick woman was saying èmi lèmi lọ make account to ṣe kìíní kan mi rí kan ṣe nílé ayé mi tí gbèrè náà rí kí n lọ sí mi ṣí make account nílé ayé mi.
Mr. Yomi, for instance, so she might tell when the time comes. I check out for instance.
Nígbà tó ń ṣe dọ̀tí wọn pẹ̀lú kìíní kan jíṣ lọ́ba kìíní kan mi ìdébẹ̀ rí nílé ayé mi. Mi ìdébẹ̀ rí mi on comment bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ìdébẹ̀ rí mi mo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Because 99.9% of everything they are saying there are lies. But because èmi ò mọ package, mi mọ diplomacy. I am as natural, open, and honest as you can. So it's easy for anybody because I have a name to pick holes and start getting my shoulder any. Because me feel that yes, I want to go star. Yes, or dear, or yes, she be star, or yes, go sing to job. But I want to turn you like so. Kirkiri wa ṣe sí. I can't change myself for anybody. But ọ̀tọ̀ tí mo gbé lọ́wọ́ yẹn, báyìí ni ìdí mi fẹ́ báyìí, kẹ́ lórí mi rí báyìí. Life will be perfect. I am following my own truth. You are not raised to stand by the truth with your life and blood, and you are raising children the same way. That is our difference. Mama told me, I have posted Wumi before. I have empathized with her. I'm very sure she's one of the few people that engaged me to fight a cause. In 2023, they know how they reached out to me. I put my life on the line. I started engaging the governor. I even wrote to the governor, sir, be the lead investigator in this Mohbad case. And they listened, they went to a zoo. I was the first person to write official letter concerning Mohbad matter. I was the first person. Go back to my page. Me change your relaxing by anything. Me change it over dollar. Maybe to Mohbad as old as I am. So if a police officer something your call, he said we are doing it together. He went, oh my God, what about the baby, let's see, firing squad. Exercise, exercise. Kí ni mo sọ? Fíìmù ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Fíìmù ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Hello, Mr. Yomi.
Good evening, Jerry.
Good evening. Well done. I just wanted to. Can you hear me? Okay.
Go ahead, please.
Okay. First off, I'd like to commend your efforts. In terms of everything that you've been doing. This is actually my second time coming on your platform. The very first time, so the very first time was the day that you actually, I think you joined TikTok for Justice for Mohbad. And then when I came up on Yeah. I don't know if you could remember. When I came up that day, I literally advised you that you have.
Telling people on that day, I don't want gifts, don't do this, you could have them.
Yeah, well, so on that day, I did say to you that you have to be prepared, that you're going to be bashed, you are going to be dragged, like a lot of things is actually going to go down, that you have to be prepared because this justice for Mohbad is, is a really critical, indeed. It's a critical case. It's toxic, anything can happen in justice for Mohbad, but the bottom line is we are all seeking justice. I've never doubted you, because I always think outside of the box. You are, a celebrity, and except that, like maybe the hands of the village people is involved. You wouldn't want to, meddle your name, or you have integrity to protect, right? So I've always been of that impression about you. So one thing that I just want to say is you are on the right path, because at the end of the day, if somebody has contacted you, let's just imagine that you don't know anybody in this justice, you're just doing your human right thing, and somebody comes into your inbox trying to demand some ransom from you. I don't think you're going to report somebody on behalf of that person. It's the person that came into your inbox that you're going to report. So exactly. So that's why I'm actually validating your stand.
Let me take her easy.
Mr. Yomi.
You know the language she talk. You think I like talk, Sha?
It's not going to end in that command. Don't get it twisted. It is the law. If they investigate a case and I realize it is not a proper investigation, we take it further. So yàtọ̀ síra wọn ní iṣẹ́ ní sí level gbogbo ẹ máa ṣe reality àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé tí n bá commit crime tí mo pé it's a genuine crime and it is the truth tó bá kọ́ ọ̀tí ẹ̀ tí sọ̀rọ̀ gan mo ti máa gbọ́ because màá wọ̀ pé why should I be involved ṣùgbọ́n pé èyí tí mo bá lọ yẹn àwọn tó lọ́gbọ́n kò ṣàwọn tẹ̀ ṣe lórí social media tó bá ti dé stage pé wọ́n ti gbérù èmi ayé gbogbo ayé ṣẹ̀ máa gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn ṣẹ̀ máa gbọ́ mo ṣe àṣìbá mọ̀ pé ṣé Yomi Fabriyi ni à ń sọ abẹ́ni tẹ́yìn fún ẹnu àtẹ́lù lórí TikTok ó kù lọ́dọ̀ yìí nìyẹn torí pé n tó sọ yẹn kò ṣe bá máa tẹ̀lé ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn yẹn ṣá like I said I will still respect the integrity of the Commissioner of Police and the officers I spoke to, and that's why I made you hear them. These are standard mature police officers. If it's going to be another way, Odola. And I'm not saying anything can happen because anybody can choose to be anything. People choose to be criminals, armed robbers, kidnappers, and we call ourselves Nigerians. And the major pastor. So they decide that anybody cannot be anything.
You let person
but in me, uniform as an institution here, I will continue to stand by it and criticize.
Torí according to ti Adura Sombi, àní ọjọ́ Sunday ni ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni wọ́n ti jà kì í ṣe Monday. Sunday to Monday ìjà ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní nọ́ọ̀sì wá Tuesday. Báwo ló ṣe wá di pé nọ́ọ̀sì ṣé mobile ló wá treat? Lifestyle náà máa sọ ẹni tó lò rí níbi jíìmù tó bá ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí gbogbo yẹn purọ́. Ẹ wá kọ script. Àwọn òbí prime boy. Tẹ kódà kẹ́ lọ yáwó lápò. Kẹ́ lọ fi ṣe petition kẹ́ competition mọ́ Mohbad mọ́ Adura ó máa dá gan. Torí chat ilé òye kẹ́ gbà kẹ́ send sí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn. Èló ló fẹ́ fi competition tó ń wá káàkiri. Tó bá bọ́ sórí life ẹ̀ lásán. Tó dúró lórí life ẹ̀ tó ní káwọn èèyàn support ẹ̀ lórí life ẹ̀. People will gift you. They will gift you. They will help you. Tó pàkáǹtì ẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn pé ẹ̀jọ́ ó fẹ́ petition Adura. Tó sọ̀rọ̀ kó yẹ lọ around kó yẹ go around káàkiri. Stay on your page. You have your own page as well. So then you need ìrànlọ́wọ́ kì í sọ owó gbogbooro. Gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe lélẹ̀.
káwọn òbí ẹ̀ gan lọ yáwó gan láti àsìkò tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ kílé orúkọ ẹ̀ lélẹ̀ gbèsè náà wá dà wípé àsìkò ìlú tètè mọ̀ bá Dàrósà ẹ̀rí pé géèmù yẹn ráìtì ní ìṣó ti sọ pé Dàrósà ní ilẹ̀ Dàmọ́lá sì wọ́n máa fáyà Dàmọ́lá ṣé kí n sọ pé ìjọ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ ìyẹn ní pé èèyàn kan ló ń lo gbogbo yín èèyàn kan ló ń pè yín pay master kan ló ń pè ìwọ àti black white yìí torí o change ọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ sórí Dàmọ́lá pé Dàmọ́lá máa go down ìwọ náà sọ pé Dàmọ́lá máa ọwọ́ sọ nínú ìgboro ẹnu ẹ̀ wípé pẹ́pẹ́ sí o àbẹ́ ẹ̀rí ni ìwọ mọ̀ pé old video kò wọ́n sọ ó tún lè sọ jáde lẹ́nu ipò mọ̀ pé kì í sí old video ó mà ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run àwọn èèyàn kan dẹ̀ wà tó ń bìlífù wọ ẹranko yìí wọ́n ń bìlífù wọ òpònú akíndánidání arúgbó yìí eléwu lórí ó ń bìlífù ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ àbó ti gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ni olóòmọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ni wípé ó wòye fídíò tó ṣe tó fi káńtà ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó ní rọ́nà ń pa torí pé máníjà yìí ti ṣe black white black king black òun náà ti jáde ní o ti divert àwọn tíìpù mi nísìn wọ́n ti divert lọ sórí Dàmọ́lá ìwọ ní wàá divert lọ sórí Dàmọ́lá ṣé ẹjọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ ni wá ìtọ́rọ̀ yín papọ̀ wá ìtí ọ̀rọ̀ yín tí nǹkan tẹ̀ ṣe papọ̀ mo sọ níjọ́ náà mo ní ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ lójú síta tó fẹ́ fi wá information yìí ó ní information kankan lọ́wọ́ tó bá ní information yẹn lọ́wọ́ wà á ti gbé jáde bọ́ tó ò ní náà ó ní lọ́wọ́ náà ló ṣe lè gbé jáde ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi sọ ọmọ géèmù gbogbo orí burúkú tẹ̀ ń gbá láti ọ̀tọ́ yẹn pẹ̀ kí fi ilé súnmọ́dọ̀ mi torí pé ẹ mọ̀ pé kẹ́ ẹ bá wá síwájú mi tẹ́ ẹ bá wá sí platform mi pẹ̀lú ẹ mọ̀ pé mo máa mọ̀ yín ẹ̀yin gán mọ̀ pé spirit tèmi máa lé yín sá kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nílé close mọ́ mi tó kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nílé wà pẹ̀lú mi tó spirit tèmi máa lé yín dànù torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní òkùnkùn nìyí ẹ̀yin gò kí lé dún ẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lé wà comfortable lọ́dọ̀ mi many people wò kí lé wà comfortable tẹ bá dé bò mí ẹ lè dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ di ilẹ̀ mọ́ bọ̀dọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dé bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́tù máa bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ padà ní kẹ́ẹ̀dùn kẹ́kẹ́ because ẹ lè wà comfortable because inú yìí ò da ni náà ẹ ti mọ̀ wípé kò sí pé mo bá gbá yín ṣe mo máa mú yín sáà ni gbogbo géèmù rẹ̀ tẹ́ ń gbá géèmù ta ṣẹ́ẹ̀sì lọ ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ sọ nítorí ẹ̀kọ́ sọ ni wọ́n yẹ kán gbé àdúrà pẹ̀lú ìwọ kọ́kọ́ ti dá apẹ́ rọ́nà pa mádùúrà ìrọ́nà pa Dàrósà Dàmọ́lá kìnìkan ìwọ náà ẹ̀ẹ́dọ̀wọ́ body language bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ jáde lẹ́nu gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ló ń bú bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ni tó ń bú wọn falafala ìwọ wá parọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wípé èmi lọ dú ọkọ lọ́kọ orí pípọ̀ ló ní ẹ ṣá ó rò pé mi máa bìlífì ẹ ó mọ iye ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti rọ́ tó ti pa irọ́ tó wọ́pọ̀ pamọ́ mi ọlé mi pì ọ́ ọlé mi oníwọ̀ ló pè mí oníwọ̀ béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi èmi sọ fún ẹ pé màá tó dùmọ́sùn fẹ́ra tó máa sẹ́ẹ̀dì òkú sí mi dáadáa ó rí pé o ti parọ́ bẹ̀ yẹn ìwọ tó lè parọ́ pé èmi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ tó dẹ̀ lẹ́rìí rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ṣé ìwọ̀ wáyé máa sọ ọ tún wá padà ọ̀tọ́ ní pé yẹn ò jẹ́ ọ́ kò jẹ́ mí o tún wá dé padà ọlọ́dúnmọ́sù ló sọ fẹ́ mi ló sọ fún ìwọ wípé illiterate lèmi èmi fẹ́ òun èmi máa ń ju òbò ọwọ́ rẹ̀ pé màá lọ fọ́dúnmọ́sù gbà tí ì síkì ìwọ tó yẹ pọ̀ lórí ọ gbogbo géèmù wèrè ẹ mọ̀ wà lẹ́ẹ̀ ọdúnmọ́sù ò lè sọ láyé ọlọ́run wà lẹ́ẹ̀ kán sọ pé sọ àbí tí bá gbọ́ òun rẹ̀ báyìí ṣe ti mi kò lè ẹ́gbà láyé sọ because ẹni tí ò tó sì ní sáà kọlu sí mi rí mi èmi àti ẹ̀gbọ́n ò dúró lórí fóònù rí èmi àti ẹnìkan àdó lórí fóònù rí bí mẹ́ta mẹ́rin là máa wà lórí fóònù a lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀ fún 2 hours tá máa rojọ́ kì í sọ nìkan èmi àtọ́dúnmọ́sọ òjọ́jú lórí fóònù rí ká wà lórí fóònù fún 5 minutes rí èmi àti ẹ̀ àwọn bí mẹ́ta la máa wà 3 way course every time bó wá lódùmọ́sọ ti fẹ́ tó sí mi etí ẹ̀ nígbà tí mo ní mo ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ pé táìmù yẹn ó ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo fi challenge wọn ní group wọn nítorí láyé mi nìyẹn information nípa Sunday gbogbo pẹ̀lú wọ́n dùn fún mi nínú group wọn báwọn náà máa ṣẹ́ndì owó sódẹ̀ máa ń parọ́ pé wọn kì í fóònù lówó group wọn dẹ̀ sọ fún mi èmi dẹ̀ defend rẹ̀ ta mo dẹ̀ rí ẹ̀rí mo dẹ̀ ní no mi dẹ̀ defend gbogbo wọn tó ló ń parọ́ tó bá gùn yín lówó ẹ̀sọ̀ kan fún yín lówó èwo ni rọ owó mi ni mò ń ná àpò mi mò ti náwó mo ti ta lé mi mo ta lẹ̀ mi ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi ilẹ̀ lẹ́mi ni mò ń sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn kan dẹ̀ wáyé àwọn kan dẹ̀ bú gúrùpù àwọn òdùmọ́sùgbà ẹ̀ dàrẹ́tọ́rẹ́tì pé wọ́n sọ nǹkan kan fún wọn ẹni tó lè gbé ẹgbọ́n mélòó lè gbé evidence wá àkáǹtì tán fi sẹ́ndì owó sí àwọn àkáǹtì mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ti kọ́mpínì rẹ̀ ti tàkáǹtì ìyàwó àti tiẹ̀ tán fi ń sẹ́ndì owó sí ibẹ̀ lápá mi ti jábọ́ pé mo dẹ̀ ń dìfẹ́ǹdì ẹni yìí ta ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi yẹn ti pé kí n dìfẹ́ǹdì èèyàn lórí rọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbomi dé lójú mi torí mo bú gbogbo wọn nínú gúrùpù wọn gbà pé kí ni ìwúlò wọn fẹ́ máa control ìgbà tán rí wípé mo dẹ̀ apologize fún gbogbo ohun tó fi di pé wọ́n ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn èmi àti wọn sọ lọ́ọ̀ bọ́lọ́dún ọwọ́ rẹ̀ pé mi máa gò fòdùmọ́sù gbà tí ìsìnkè ní àlọ́ fòdùmọ́sù Odùmọ́sù ò lè bà láyé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ì lè lọ fún ìwọ lórí burúkú blackmailer ìwọ ni blackmailer ìwọ tó ò lè parọ́ pé mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn ó lè ní pé wọn àbí kìtẹ̀ lọ́sọ pé sọ ó pé èmi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn èmi lè mi sọ pé Odùmọ́sù kò máa sẹ́ndì ògùn sí ni ìta gbangba ni mo ti sọ kì í ṣe kọ̀kọ̀ mo tó lè replay fídíò yẹn fún ẹ publicly mo ti sọ lọ́ọ̀dì 5 ẹ lọ wo fídíò mi ẹ lọ sórí page mi ẹ lọ wo fídíò tí mo ṣe lọ́ọ̀dì 5th of January 2024 tàwa yìí inú ẹ ni mo ti kọ́kọ́ mention ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ìdí ìfọ́ kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Odùmọ́sù tí mo kọ́ expose pé Odùmọ́sù ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ yìí àbí báwo ni lọ́ọ̀yà tó wà nílùú òyìnbó tí ò lè wálé tó fi máa ṣerú kéèsì Mohbad dẹ̀ ní kí n ṣe kéèsì yìí máa fi wọlé rárá kì í ṣe nǹkan téèyàn máa fi wọlé rárá kì í ṣe nǹkan téèyàn máa fi wọlé lẹ́yìn ìgbà ẹni tó táwọn súnsì tó wá lórí platform mi ni mo tún sọ again ẹ lọ sórí péjì mi kí ẹ lọ wò ìta ni mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa òògùn gan pẹ̀lú ó dẹ̀ pè mí oníṣẹ́mi àti mo ní ẹni tí mo mọ̀ ni wọ́n ò lè ṣe because wọn ò lè lọlé kì í ṣe lè dílé náà wà tó bá pé lílo lọ mo ní ó lè ṣe bọ̀ kò lọlé ibi tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lúkè ló wà ìkọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ òun ló ṣe wá fẹ́ gbàṣẹ Mohbad ibo wá ni mo ti sọ pé Odùmọ́sù fẹ́ mi ìwọ tó gbé blackmailer ní o parọ́ kú olórí burúkú aláàdújú ojú lórí ojú lẹ́nu ọ̀rẹ́ ẹnu ẹ bó ṣe wọ́ tó bá ń sọ gbogbo bíbá ẹ ti wọ́ irọ́ ló jẹ́ kẹ́nu ẹ wọ́ bí apá ajá irọ́ ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹnu ẹ wọ́ àti búlì irọ́ ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹnu ẹ bẹ́ yanyanyan ẹnu ẹ rí bí ìbẹ́ yẹ gbogbo bíbá tó bá ń sọ báyìí ẹni bẹ́yìn ẹ ṣe wọ́ ẹnu ẹ wọ́ báyìí ẹnu ẹ ṣe wọ́ ẹnu wèrè ti wọ́ ẹlẹ́nu wíwọ́ bí apá ajá ológun pẹlẹbù sẹni òfò ẹni àdánù nọ́mbà ní sẹni ẹsìn wàá ní owó wa máa sọ̀rọ̀ wàá máa rò pé bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ bóyá ó make sense báwo lọ̀rọ̀ ẹsẹ fẹ́ make sense lójú àwọn because you are blackmailing people you are defaming people ó tún wá parọ́ kan ó ní wọ́n nà mí ní Turkey mo lọ dún ọkọ lọ́kọ so dẹ̀ lẹ́rìí ẹ̀sà so lẹ́rìí ọkọ lọ́kọ tí mo lọ dún àbó lórí burúkú ni ẹ ó yẹ kó gbẹ́rìí ẹ̀ ẹ sọ fún kó gbẹ́rìí ẹ̀ jáde torí kò sí tó ní tó kúndùn èyí information gbẹ́rìí ẹ̀ jáde ọmọ tó dẹ̀ pè yín Joy tó pe gbogbo yín ó padà wá sọ fún mi ó lóun ò mọ̀ pínú ó lásàkẹ́ ló kọ́kọ́ inbọ́ọ̀sì àsàkẹ́ ló kọ́kọ́ inbọ́ọ̀sì ṣé april ni àbí is it not March ṣé March ni àbí april bóyá March this year nígbà tí mo wà London UN mo dẹ̀ ní mi ìfẹ́ UN mọ́ mo dẹ̀ lọ close wọn mo wà ní under UN nígbà because wọ́n máa attack mi several times nígbà yẹn mo lọ sí UN ni orí queue tí mo wà tí mo ti jí débẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ gbèrè yẹn dẹ̀ débẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ push mi kò lórí bó ti sí ó kọ́kọ́ push mi mo kọ́ wò pé jẹ́ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ later ló bá dẹ̀ gbérí kan dídú mo ṣe kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ mo bá rí pé ìkejì sọ pé ṣékìsí tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo lélẹ̀ ó gbé fóònù ó fẹ́ máa rìkọ́dù mi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni mo sọ later mo sọ ńgbà tí mo padà dé náà ó dẹ̀ gbé fóònù báyìí ó dẹ̀ rìkọ́dù mi bó ṣe mú fóònù ọwọ́ ẹ̀mù kan gbádànù ni kí ló tó rìkọ́dù mi wá tó fẹ́ máa gbé location mi síta mo ṣe gbá fóònù ẹ̀ dànù fóònù yẹn ó wá gbá kíní ìyẹn pé fẹ́ǹsì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn fẹ́ǹsì wò dẹ̀ gíga bó ojú fóònù yẹn ṣe fọ́ọ̀nù yẹn bó ṣe lọ́ọ̀kì mi nìyẹn mo lù bí ẹni máa kú ni kámẹ́rà dáwọ́ mo nà bí ẹni máa kú torí àwọn gọ́mọ̀ kò jẹ́ àwọn security tó jẹ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn security yẹn ló kó èmi àti ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fún wọn wípé òun lọ́kọ́ push wọ́n dẹ̀ wo kámẹ́rà kó lọ́kọ́ push mi kò lórí láì ẹ̀yìn ìgbà yẹn torí pé ó fẹ́ tọ́jà mi thank you ma bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ajé à ó dẹ̀ push mi kò lórí láì mo dẹ̀ kó ìyà fún mo dẹ̀ náà mo tún fọ́ fóònù ẹ̀ dànù ṣebí wéèrè olórí burúkú tó ń pè ní búlì gbèsè yìí ṣebí wọn náà sọ jáde nígbà yẹn ó fún olówó mọ̀ pé àṣàkẹ́ àkíjọ ṣètò lóun ti máa ń fọ́lé àṣàkẹ́ tipẹ́ ó lásàkẹ́ ló gbogbo screenshot tó sọ ẹ̀ ló sọ fún mi nígbà yẹn mo lọ close UN mo ní mi ṣe mọ́ ni mo ní mi ṣe bóyá ní March mo ní mi ṣe UN mọ́ tí mo close ẹ̀ dànù mo wà lórí queue ni mo wà gbà ní mo ní mi ní interest nínú UN mọ́ kí láǹfààní UN tí ní freedom tí wọ́n máa kápò bí díkì tí ilé travel tí ilé lọ́bì kan ó dẹ̀ ní ìfẹ́ mọ́ so sọ́kọ lọ́kọ́nu ẹni kó gbẹ́rì ẹ̀ síta gbogbo evidence tó sọ ló wà lọ́wọ́ mi gbogbo evidence tó sọ pátápátá ló wà lọ́wọ́ mi tó sẹ́ndì sí mi àti picture náà àti picture mi tó ti ya mílẹ̀ kan tó láwọn ọmọ òwòrè yẹn ní èkánná tó ti ya mílẹ̀ kan náà mo dẹ̀ lù wọ́n mo fẹ́ lù wọ́n pa mi ìmọ̀ bí tó sọ torí pé mi ìmọ̀ pé ó rí kọ́ọ̀dù ó lóun kò èmi ò kò mọ̀ pé ó rí kọ́ọ̀dù mi ìmọ̀ pé ó rí kọ́ọ̀dù mi pọ̀ mo mọ ọmọ yẹn ṣá mo mọ ọjọ́ yẹn ó ní tó fọkàn sí ó ní tó because wọ́n ti tẹ̀ mí ní gbọ́tà ń sọ yìí wọn ò jẹ́ kí lórí mo ti ṣe wọ́n léṣe mo dẹ̀ dúró pé mi ìlera fóònù mi fún wípé kọ́ mú fóònù ẹ̀ kan chẹ́ẹ̀kì pé ó rí kọ́ọ̀dù mi wọ́n dẹ̀ bí léèrè pé wáì tó náà ṣe máa rìkọ́ọ̀dù because wọ́n chẹ́ẹ̀kì kámẹ́rà wọ́n rí pé òun lọ́kọ́ tọ́jà mi mo tí mo fi wéèdì wọn nìyẹn wọ́n kàn dílé mi pé torí tí n bá lọ lójú ọ̀nà kí wọ́n má lọ tuntun because wọ́n ti ń tó mẹ́ta mẹ́rin lẹ́yìn àwọn méjèèjì yẹn mo lù bí wọ́n bí bàrà ni wọ́n wá ní kí n dúró after 6 hours wọ́n tó release mi mo gbé wúbà gbogbo alẹ́ mi lọ wọ́n wá sọ pé wọ́n náà dún ọkọ̀ ọlọ́kọ̀ orí ẹ̀ burú evidence tó sọ wà lọ́wọ́ mi gbogbo evidence tó sọ wà lọ́wọ́ mi mo tiẹ̀ tún máa lọ wọ ibi tó ọmọ yẹn screenshot ẹ̀ sí gan wo máa lọ wá mo máa lọ wá mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn wá mo máa lọ wá lórí fóònù mi má wọrí mo máa lọ wá sáà pé joy lọmọ yẹn ń jẹ́ joy ló ń jẹ́ mo sáà mọ̀ pé joy lọmọ yẹn ń jẹ́.
Wow. Many things there inside this justice for Mohbad.
Ìwọ kan funfun tiẹ̀. Ìwọ sá máa fi fídíò mi jẹ lọ́n tiẹ̀, máa fi jẹ má wọlé tiẹ̀, sá máa fi fídíò jẹun tiẹ̀. O kúkú gbádùn tí wọ́n dára ní òyà.
So fight.
Máa fi gbádùn lọ́n tiẹ̀, má wọlé. Mi gbádùn. Bí òyìn gbọ́, mo sèfù ẹ̀ sí.
I'm going to hate alcohol, won't kill me.
Bo ni mo sèfù ẹ̀ sí.
Oh, Jesus.
Ń bọ̀ wá o. Láìpẹ́. Kì í sọ̀rọ̀ nìkan gan. Torí àwọn tó sọ ní, àwọn tó screenshot fún mi gan, kọ́ńfù gan wà lára àwọn tó screenshot fún mi. Ìtẹ̀yẹ tó tọ́. Ẹni kí kọ́ńfù testify sí, mo lẹ̀ tó lórúkọ kọ́ńfù, mo sẹ̀ lórúkọ kọ́ńfù bí ni. Kọ́ńfù náà wà lára àwọn tó mọ̀ yẹn sẹ́ni méjì sí, wà láì wà lára ẹ̀. Mo máa screenshot ẹ̀ wá ta. Mo máa gbé screenshot yẹn, mo máa gbé wá síta. Kọ́ńfù wà lára wọn. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ kọ́ńfù tí kọ́ńfù bá pa ọ́ lókù. Kì í sọ̀rọ̀ nìkan lọ́mọ yẹn inbox. Torí àwọn screen record mo sọ fún pé àwọn wo ló fún ó dẹ̀ screenshot ẹ̀ fún mi pé gbà tí mo wá gbọ́ tí àwọn wọ́n pe bọ̀bọ̀ kan ní kinní wọ́n pe gẹ́ẹ̀ kan ní kinní kan ládé lára àwọn ti wù mí wípé wọ́n ti mú ságọ́ ọlọ́pàá wọ́n ti gbé sí gbagba kinní kan mo wá wò pé ta ni mo wá rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ lábẹ́ rẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí inbox ọmọ yẹn pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ni information tó ń fáwọn èèyàn because mò ń rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ pé o ní information tó fẹ́ fún wọn nípa mi ló sì wá ní pé mo ti dé padà mo ní mo ti wà.
What is all about now? That's what they are doing. They're just looking for you know, and I'm not even stopping.
Wọ́n máa yàgbé sára ní.
I just did this. I don't even know who want to be fight together.
Kò pé wo kinní yìí. Ẹ lè gbé empty container lọ sí àìkọ̀tù. Ẹ lè gbé empty container lọ sí àìkọ̀tù.
It's enough. Evidence tó wà nílẹ̀. It's enough.
Fact find this me.
Wọ́n ní náà wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn. In fact, wọ́n máa kó ẹrú bọ́ọ̀dù. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn.
Wọ́n ní that wọ́n ní soufflés. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ọkọ̀ tó sọ pé tí Mr. Shitu bá ń deliver, she will be disappointed.
Ó tẹ̀ ní kan tó lọ́rùn mọ́ mi jókè báyìí every time ló máa ń dá tèmi sí. Ó ní Can you imagine kí ló fi rẹ̀ pé ó ní pé ó máa wà disappointed kí ṣítù bá disappointed báwo ni ṣítù ṣe fẹ́ deliver wà tó ní pé kó máa wọ sùn kó máa ṣe bouncer lọ sí quest.
Ṣé platform wa yìí wọ́n tẹ̀ ẹ lè ṣe movie lórí platform wa
I'm telling you and keep them tight. The
most yọ̀ mí lé ní lórí platform ẹ̀ kó bọ́ sí àwọn àbùkọ́ ìyẹn ní ìyẹn má yẹ kàn ṣe bíi pé ẹni tẹ ó kàn ń wo lẹ̀ ràbà pé tó ó lè bọ́ síta fóun padà pé kò sí lọ́nú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wọ́n sọ ó ní òòrùn lọ.
Fẹ́ndé ọmọ mi kí mọ̀mí justice ọmọlẹ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣe nílé ṣe.
Ṣé ìyàwó lélẹ̀ ó ti jáde ó ti sọ tiẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n ń tẹ́lẹ̀ èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń bá wọn sọ yìí. Ẹ̀ka lẹ́mọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ̀ka lẹ́wọ̀n àti
Mommy soufflé.
Ìgbà tí mo ti ẹ̀jọ́ sọ ní pé
ẹ̀wọ̀n tí
ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ mi jókè mọ́ náà dẹ̀ ń padà sí. Kò tẹ́lẹ̀ ká sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ọjọ́ bá a sọ Karimot wọ́n padà gbà náà. Bá a sọ pé ìyá Mohbad wọ́n padà sátẹ̀lé náà ni. Eléyìí náà tàbí sọ òun náà ló tún rẹ̀ iyọ̀ mi tá a tún sọ òun náà tún padà sí mi ní ọgbà ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà bí ó bá ṣe láàárọ̀ àṣẹ.
Wọ́n máa ń pè é
later, yes sir. So
wọ́n wá tún wá understand kankan wípé platform wa truth la wà lórí ẹ̀. Kò sí èyí tó kàn wá pẹ̀lú any truth òun gangan la dúró tì. Pé bóyá anything tó ò ní mú justice wa a kì í gbà wọlé wọn tí wàá mọ̀ yẹn pẹ̀lú wa.
And the Mr. You can let people know that. Mr. Yemi.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Mr. Yemi, please don't mention the people that are sending money to you. Don't mention their name. Just you can say the same, but don't mention their name.
Oh, sorry about that.
For privacy purposes. Yeah. So let's
Mr. Yemi, please connect. So, thank you. I apologize for that.
Mrs. H, you can go ahead. Are you there, Mrs. H?
Somebody tell me I have a long day tomorrow.
Okay. Please, can I talk? Yeah, we can talk.
Mr. Yemi, please let me come out clear tonight.
Okay.
Before you went to the Ikorodu, before you went to Ikorodu to make protests at the Walori platform at the Kurumbe, even when Kidball was one of your moderators, I don't know why I will come here.
Yeye Kudi and Karimot, Shan.
To be doing it. We here matured my own people. We said it until we are in court and the government are talking about it. They are doing something about it. Now what do Mama Bayi analyze it? Ẹ ti sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe, a dẹ̀ ti ń wò yìí. Ẹ ṣe bẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ ṣe. Adura ní kíkà rí justice. People should do it. As long as Baba Mohbad is supporting you people the way you are doing it, source stops. What it be our own? Our own is best la fẹ́ gbọ́, àbí? So just stay on your lane. People should stay on your lane. Igi moji no soju. People should stay on your lane. You understand? Good night, everybody. Emma Binu, my dear ones. Don't be saying over. Because so they go back lies where they suppose, use for themselves. They go put on your head. You go they look. You they puff. You they do steals. You they do so demure, so classy. Again, I want to get okay, me no so my true too. Imagine him out so so demure, so classy, so imagine my English they cry on you. bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So, so, good night, everybody. Emma Binu. So, I love you people. I hope people are getting ready.
Yes, sir.
Nice, we love you. We love you so much. You should know that when I updated on my free, I said I'm coming to address this issue. Good night, everybody. I love you. God bless you, people. I appreciate you, people. I love you. Mo, your baby. Sorry, are you up?
Sure.
Collect that red gown. If you are coming to Nigeria, bring that red gown for me. I will. I promise you. I will.
Maybe I need it to.
Beggy.
Okay, I will give you it.
Yes.
I will give you it. Don't worry. Just remind me. Just be telling me what to bring. I'll be keeping it for you. Sir?
I can go and sleep now. I never talk to you.
This one is settled. We need settled. Me, I need the job. Hey. You will just want me to bring all my clothes for you people. Okay, you should all come down.
Up and down, the cushy one. I love it. It's too much.
Let me
The cushy one.
Àwọn àbúrò wa ń ṣe pẹ̀lú náà tún bá wọn dá. Àwọn ọmọ yìí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀rí náà tún wà.
This is going to see. You use this one. It will cost you.
Wọ́n ti ní kí n bọ́ gbogbo àyè. Mr. Kekile sọ̀rọ̀.
No way. Mr. Kia.
Give them everything. I should give them everything.
I swear, that is
Don't give them everything. Just feel. This our mommy and our daddy is sweet. So this mama and papa are sweet. Maybe you back to see. Oh yeah, my daily. Oh my God. Does everything. I bring everything. Okay, now everything I go. Even daddy say no. Just give them small. The children are saying no. Everything. Bring everything. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, darling.
Love you, Mom.
Love you, darling. Love you. Good night, everybody. Okay. Bye. Good night. Bye.
Did I hear Karimot say Oyole? I don't understand.
I beg on have talk. It's finished.
Which did this one happen?
Finally, you.
Oh, wow.
We listen, we don't judge.
Hello, Princess.
We listen, we don't judge. Jokem is life for Jokem. Yeah, you see that judge, but I don't judge you. What is your Yoruba? Ah, oh. We just say we don't judge. Oh, yeah, man, I talk now.
How you want to say Mama Kofi? How you want to say me that speak English? I don't understand.
How waiting?
How you want me to speak English? How do you want me to speak English?
I can't hear you.
How do you want them to speak English? COVID people.
Let me speak now.
It's not about them. Some of them speak.
English, they cry for their mouth.
No, not some of them. Not some of them speak here.
Where is the joking? Let me give you the answer. Where is it? Okay.
I think she's in support of Yomi. She's supporting Yomi.
And she will disguise. She will not greet anybody. She can't herself.
You're talking about the inquest at the goal now.
No, Yomi.
No, I didn't see her. No, can I come? It's a lie. No, she disguised. She's just working for them. She's doing what level of entitlement? That thing is a public place. Everybody can watch
Who said that one?
Is it feasibility?
Go to the inquest problem. That was when the mother come to the inquest too. And that was what we didn't even talk about how. So,
we can't hear you. Are you talking to us? Yes, localizing. Your voice is very clear.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, this COVID-19 people, they lie. So people they lie too. We need to say anytime you just sleep and not wake up again. Who they lie, they do. Hey, when this one they go to inquest, they even nominate Grace and Baba that don't let nominate Grace don't let Baba to fight. That's when they talk about this woman. They see them lying. Oh, power. They will not say what. They will not even talk about what they do.
They left Africa. Who Paparano now? You no come left today. What's happen?
So one can be saying like that. They just like Christmas goods.
I be good in life.
He faceless blogger. Go back so you take it. Kí wọ́n wá wọn kọ́kọ́ wọn ṣọmọ kó dẹ̀ tọ́nu ẹ̀ into reality ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní búlí ẹlẹ́lẹ́rìí. Ọdún yẹn ò dáa ṣé láti ẹ̀ náà kọ́ ni kò dáa báyé kúdú. Ní kúdú ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ fáwọn tó máa bú tó máa mú jẹ ni. Mo láìkí wúmà yẹn ó ṣááyé. Ó kúrò l'Amẹ́ríkà ó lọ ká ẹ̀rọ ayélujára. Ó kúrò láti Canada ó lọ káwé òkú ẹ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà. So they do woke up and to Milana.
Maybe we just manage COVID. Just manage COVID. I got protection post down.
Wọ́n ti pe Yomi láti ó wá sí fáǹtì lọ́la pé àwọn receive petition ẹ̀ about pé ọ̀kan chat ẹ̀. Yomi ní no ọ̀kan chat tó kọ́. Adura chatted. Okay, yes. So, wọ́n ti ní kí Yomi wá, so ó máa lọ with more kinní lọ́la. So at least wọ́n ti handle petition kan ní fake ni o, wọ́n ti handle ẹ̀. Ọlọ́pàá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí deal pẹ̀lú fake petition. You know, so that's where it is. Then àwọn ìjẹ́ àmọ́ bí táwọn ìlẹ́gà tó ń dé o àmọ́ bí wọ́n ti dé pàǹtí. Àmọ́ bóyá àwọn ìlígú. Ọwọ́ tàwa yìí sì ọwọ́ activist la ṣe wà. Ọwọ́ activist la ṣe wà báyìí. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀kẹ́ àpò police o. Mo ti kí àpò fún wọn. Ọlọ́pàá ṣọ̀ǹsà. Àwọn ikú fún un. Ó di illegal Yomi ò mọ iṣẹ́ underground ṣe ẹgbẹ́ kọ́lọ́run kí gbogbo ayé. Ṣé rí activist ni Yomi ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ underground.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni bí kíkọ́ ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe Adéyanjú lọ́ọ̀yà VDM gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ń bá a sọ ló máa ń gbé jáde náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ń gbé síta ni.
Ó máa gbé everything sí because tó o bá gbé síta bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kí ọ̀fẹ́ di wọn síta wọ́n máa ìyẹn ni wọ́n ti lè dojú ẹ̀rú ṣe ọ̀bọ̀ tó máa ti mọ̀ pé rí pé when they were doing that Adegoke's case everyday ni orí ọmọ máa ń jáde tó máa fún wa ní update ìfà láti inú kọ́ọ̀tù báyìí ní sábà wọ́n máa gbé information jáde pé kọ́ báyìí báyìí.
Ọlọ́run ẹ wo public àsùnlé gan.
Wọ́n ní pé ká má sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní kí bàbá má sọ̀rọ̀ DNA bàbá náà sí
ọmọ mi èsì pé ẹjẹ́ sọ fún yín tí ẹgbẹ́ àṣàlọ́ mú ni ò dá wá sílé wàhálà ó yẹ ká máa ti máa fa gbogbo fámìlì yẹn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run.
Ṣé mo gbogbo gbà yẹn náà ṣe gbogbo kíní brief yẹn sì fresh yẹn lè má fàyà sí wa.
Ẹ máa wí pé ilé yìí tó ṣe yìí gíìfù náà fresh ní gbogbo àwọn táwọn call out yẹn náà ṣẹ́ríkà ní pé gbogbo àti níròyìn wípé sẹ́ẹ̀ public ni kò ṣiṣẹ́ rántí kó tó di pé yọ̀mí lọ UK ó ní àníṣe àwọn family member Mohbad they need to be questioned.
Come and question them now. Oh, Yami is live. This one said they are just clapping Yami like crazy.
Torí tí mọ̀mí justice ọmọ ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ìsìn ìgbàlá lọ́wọ́ ẹ kéèyàn sọ àtà. Mo kí gbogbo ilé o. Ẹ̀rà mà.
Ẹ̀kọ́ ti ń fojú mímu hàn báyìí. Ọlọ́run tí ṣẹ́dá máa ń sọ ń gbà yẹn pé bí rọ́bà lọ ló fún ọdún òótọ́ ọjọ́ kan ṣe ló máa lè mú. Ọlọ́run tó fòótọ́ tó fi ojú Ọlọ́run ti fojú òótọ́ hàn báyìí. Ó ti ṣe Ọlọ́run ti wà lójú iṣẹ́ báyìí. Bàbá kọ́ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ń sìn báyìí Mohbad fúnra rẹ̀. Òun ló lọ gbá àwọn èèyàn wò tán bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jà fún. So mo gbà ládùúrà kọ́nà á fún Yọ̀mí ṣe yarí. De ọ̀sán yìí wọ́n sì ń sá kan àti ìmọ̀ àtọ́mọ bá bọ̀. Bàtà wá ń jíṣẹ́ fún Yọ̀mí pé wọ́n ti túbọ̀ ta ò pé wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ tá sọ kò sí rọ́ńbẹ́ o. Ìyẹn wá ń sọ fún wọn pé ṣé irú ènìyàn tó sì máa tẹ̀lé nìyẹn. Tẹ́ pé kò ní gbọ́rọ̀ kò ní mójútó ọ̀ kò ní gbọ́rọ̀ dáadáa láti fò síta àti wọn máa wá dìbọ́ǹkì. So wá ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ tí mami Jókèmù ń sọ látilẹ̀ tínú gbogbo wọn tó tínú ń bí wọn tí mo ní kí gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bá ń fojú rí ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà bí òṣẹ láàárọ̀ ni à ń ṣe lálẹ́. So ètò dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn àdúpẹ́ Yọ̀mí náà nídìí àti máa bá fa wàhálà. Yọ̀mí ò dẹ̀ nígbà fún anybody wọn.
And they will give him. You are that me. They'll give him.
Kájọ máa kó lẹ́yìn káwa dẹ̀ máa ti Yọ̀mí lẹ́yìn kan náà máa tì í lẹ́yìn.
No be joking now. See you they talk.
Now they talk, I'm not saying on their platform.
Yes.
They take a kind of this thing. Tomorrow, like, we go just change in past, and they will be like, yeah, we come. And they need money.
Let me check this for me. His life. Break the silence. His life. Oh.
But I work hard. I sold my seed. And when I this and the brain all of them for me yato. Some of the people I went to their houses, they might be watching it now.
But why Yọ̀mí dey lie, sha? Sometimes they lie.
Every day when you talk, it's like
Mo wá ń tọ́jú owó yẹn lẹ́yọ̀kọ́. Mo lọ síbi kan ní Houston, Texas. Oúnjẹ Desmond. Ó ní sinimá nulẹ̀ ẹ̀. Ó pe àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ wá. Ìkọ́lé one by one. But just use it to celebrate with your friends. I have a guest. Come and see his photo.
Yọ̀mí dey talk. That one. That's his weakness.
In just láàrin 2 hours. Meanwhile, Ẹni ẹ̀ ló refresh mi. Òun ló tún sọ káàbù tó bá gbé mi. Oya come to my house.
Oh, God,
And then, because I am natural and real, I can interface with my fans without fear, but they will dislike me. It is when even some of them are getting to say, this your family is so pleasant. Can you very naturally? Abusing your way? And the way you quickly, women they share this on your television taxi. Because it's social media. Tó bá jẹ́ physical, ǹjẹ́ ló bí sọ tó bá kọ sí comment section, tó bá dúró síwájú rẹ̀ ó lè lo 2 years kó tó lè sọ pé ṣé mi lè tẹ́ tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìsíyọ̀.
All these families, they don't sleep. Only one that you are the only one awake.
Don't see me thinking because I'm coming for
No, I'll be quiet. They don't sleep for me. They have the secrecies. Look at just the this.
So be it. Let me do it. What is not doing is not doing. Let me just go. Everything is only modern. Cover video. Keep my shop for money. Because for the level to me, in my car, I have a driver. I have to pay. Only
He can't talk. It will talk, I beg.
You know what they put on film.
I will be spending my money.
He's very talented, eh? He don't need to
We just pay your money. I pray.
But this committee don't ask that they should donate for that one. Money motion, what is so rubbish not by.
Yeah, we should say the good answer.
But the truth is, people are not donating. People, they don't care what some people are saying here. On this same app, people are donating reasonably. And I'm using it judiciously.
Finish first.
MFM now, you know, man.
Because I have spent money on other things to them in the course of justice for my. I will say, even if possibly, everybody at everybody talking about everybody has a role and has played a part in this justice for Mohbad.
You shouldn't say everything now.
I don't need such credit. I'll move on to the next case.
They are dragging himself.
Because at the end of it, hey, justice for Mohbad, I don't know why again. Justice for Mohbad, Routes, you will lie here.
And in the activist only. It talks way too much.
Some people, if they say this, some people even do video. Want to bad, want to share. Táwọn èèyàn bá dìde irú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tánà bí mi lórí ohun tí ẹ̀ ṣọ́ ẹ wá dáyé kan ṣe yín ẹnu ogún ìyá yín ló ṣe yín ìjọ tẹ dìde lórí ọmọ èmi èèyàn ṣàlọ́ bí èmi ẹ dẹ̀ mú pátánù rọ burúkú yẹn mo lè sọ fún yín pé ẹ dákẹ́ rubbish náà sọ níbo lẹ ti rọrọ jọ wọ́n kàn pariwo wọ́n náà kọ́ tẹ̀sí lọ pé píṣọ̀ fún ọmọ òyìnbó bá kọ́ wọ́n ní kò sí ohun tó ṣe tán but I have to accept it. Ṣèbí kan làwọn ọ̀fẹ́ fèsì sí àwọn tó tó lẹ̀ ọ̀tọ́ bá débẹ̀ àbára wa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́pọ̀lọ́ mo wà bí o I want justice. How come it's under this kind of command in your time as a police? Báwo ló ń ṣe lè pé ẹni tó yẹ kó jẹ́ suspect tẹ́ ẹ̀ treat as suspect wọ́n tún ní reference láti sọ fún yín pé wọ́n impersonate òun to reveal such a crucial confession.
So it did not. I thought it. Wait, too. I want to ask question, but no one invest. I thought they said it did not petition Adura again.
The petition don't forget her. So that's why they call him to come to work.
Okay.
The same thing can nothing at it. Because they have been taken
Daniela, are you there?
Okay.
Okay. Good evening. I salute everybody.
Welcome.
Mr. Yomi, I actually have this question for you.
Please go ahead.
Please, I want to know, was there any point that you paid money into the account of the person and in speaking to you by the social media handle from Adura?
Yes, this question. Yeah. The question makes sense.
Do you make payments?
There was nothing like that.
Okay. Okay. Do you think insisting that the person that is impersonating you is Adura, do you think that is not you aiding crime? Because if the person has given
that's top movies.
awareness that is not the
Are
person
you serious?
actually chatting you and you are aware. I'm just saying
that's
that is still the person. Don't you think you are aiding crime?
So that I can reply you properly.
I am saying, okay, in this particular sense, Adura is a celebrity.
Who gives that one celebrity? Let's see.
And is chatting up with you. After you created the awareness of which you acknowledge, and you are still insisting.
You are saying drop him. Hey, stop. They don't cast them on that top movies.
Hold on. Let me explain to you. Hold on.
They are top movies. They are dropping.
They said the DM is impersonation. And the only way the person will update is through the same account. How do I know it's not impersonation too? The way he said he updated me is through the same account. Minutes after he said he was impersonated. The question is, if you are impersonated and you come on the same platform and you put it there that you were impersonated, how did I know? Did you all see any video? It's still the same typing that whatever they did, somebody sent it to me, only type or type. If you want to actually do a disclaimer, it is reasonable for you to quickly do a video to show your identity. In this case now, I am the one talking, not by typing again. Grow as individuals. So typing on your page, how do I know that you are now the person behind the person typing there? Because you wrote another thing saying I am not also the one. What if it is the same person? Not to impersonator, not to play mind game. So use your brain and try to improve as a young person. The best way is to come up with something different and different routes. So they're just going to mess up themselves, and eventually the truth. I think the truth is about to come out. We need to just take our decision away from this mess and do our job and focus on what killed Mohbad and follow the lead, not trying to support aid and abet who is trying to play a fast one on the police. I will prove it to them that they are playing a fast one on you. So they must prove it to me whether they want to do police work.
Yeah, Mommy, please, if you can reach Baba, it's better. If you follow up with the Adura's petition.
And that is where war starts. Come on, by reputation and then again. So the commissioner again, you can do the So,
okay, let's start. To mix something.
This one say, Yomi, please go and sleep. Tomorrow is another day.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Then,
So, Mojo, to know the talk. Voila.
Okay, large chat.
Okay, we're going to be running off.
Oh, it's panel. All of them, they are sleeping.
Let's hurry up. Let's do some mobile music.
I'm here. Brother Yomi. I want to say kudos to you, okay?
Thank you, ma.
Please do not work yourself up, okay? Remain your focus.
Thank
do not
you.
be distracted.
Of course.
God sees your heart. You do not even have to explain everything to everybody. Not everybody will like you. Not everybody will appreciate you. But you know why you're doing this. So people can talk. Let them just talk. Leave them alone. And God has been with you. God will see you through it. And together we will celebrate because Mohbad will get justice. No matter what.
Amen.
And thank God.
Gbogbo àwọn tó ń wà lórí TikTok then also support wọn tó bá délẹ̀ lè lọ́nà wọ́n lẹ́gba lè lé wọn kúrò ní TikTok tó bá ní òkè àwọn ọmọ ní sí whatever shit. So the best thing to do is don't get worked up that some people are doing that. Unable right. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ bí kò kọ́ nu wọn ìtì ẹ̀rí pé wọ́n ṣe kàn sí òdà. They are human beings. They have right to support only support any criminal. They can support any saint.
And let me tell you something here. Please maintain your mental health. Because the more they try to. I know. I'm an activist too. Yeah.
Jesus, for 5 hours, are you serious? Yeah, just join the live safe.
I respect and regard all my colleagues, but me, shape PDA for anybody. I am into human rights. You come here, I'm going to enjoy me later. Why do you live at money? But I should come in. So, you're me. Or you're going to me see. Only you should look at that case. You let me oh, shame up. You know, push it out to the circle of one way. Tabaka, they don't say, hey, you're me. Don't say what I said, you know. Me, Fanny. It's about to be a suit. Lórí social media, ọ̀dọ́mọ̀ kò yín tí bá ti ń fa gbòmé mi lọ, wọ́n lọ́ máa kọ́ máa fi kọ́ mi lára. You are seeing it now. You need to fẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
I saw something written here, Brother Yomi, that Adura released a music and he said, àwọn làwọn pa Mohbad. I don't know if it is true or not. But my last comment is, please keep on keeping on. God is with you, and we're with you.
God
is with you, but I don't know that we are with you, Sha.
Ìpàdé wa dọ̀la, Ọlọ́run lè ṣọ́ra gbogbo jẹ́.
Keep on keeping on. God is with you, okay?
Meet up lọ́la, today or tomorrow.
It's okay, ma.
By God's grace, and I'll give you guys feedback. But I want to believe they are faking all those status about the Nigerian police. The right people have spoken to me, and they will just, make me see from their own angle in the right way. To matter, they won't see further.
Yeah, it's life. It will soon end it.
So at the end of the day, things is changing. We have to do the right thing. So, let's talk about it. Watch your society. So, I think that's the last question. Chairman, we have you. Can you please quickly make your submission before we round up?
Chairman.
Is the
well done. Well done, Yomi.
Welcome, sir. The Dr. Princess. Let me give you a clap. Thank
you. One is a question.
Why will you be arrested?
Number one, I understand that they've moved Demola from one police station to another. So where did they move him to? And that's question one. Question two. Not a question, it's a...
Okay, right down here. I understand it was moved from Ogombo to Lagos State Police Command.
Why will you be arrested now? I'm not doubting. I said why.
That's fine. That is a good one. Now, the second thing is that, in retrospect, let's look at where we are coming from. So
I can't hear you. I can't.
Like in retrospect, let's look at where we are coming from. And let me say this to you, if you can see any reason to explore this route. Have you been able to, the first police station, the went, I took the cops to collect, to obtain a police report before the burial. That was on September 12th. We tried to make inquiry about that, to know which police station, what Baba said. Did it actually happen at that police? Can you do something to help the public? Because you're on ground and you have the voice, you can do it. I know you can do it. So have you tried to think? What happened at
what significance should that be?
Like I said, in retrospect. Okay, if you consider in next.
The truth of the matter is this. Let me be honest with you. Police are binded by the law. They must not respond to things like this, except the PRO of the police in the state command. So even if I go there now for inquiries, they will fail police command. And it's one of the reasons, apart from the fact that I was tired that day, and there was traffic, I know they will not respond to me. The DPO will tell me, I cannot answer you. If you have any queries, ask the police head of the command, which is one representing all police in Lagos State. So that is where the PRO will tell you anything I want to ask is as good as the PRO respond that yes, so person came to report, or no, he didn't go to the station that day. But for one police officer to say, let me give you a brief of what happened that day, you can't get it in any police station. Any police officer that responds is committing a serious crime and will be facing on their own trial. Do you understand? So I know I'm not going to get anything out of that one. But me, if I'm so anybody your conscience will be clear to me, because I'm going to excuse me, but the truth is, I know it's illegal, and no police officer will respond to me and say, let me explain to you what happened that day.
Chairman, now information this one.
There's a moment person's patient, and it's not in tandem with police act in Nigeria.
Okay.
You understand?
Because I felt that we really need to know because we only heard.
No, I can ask the PRO if necessary.
The PRO, exactly.
Right, but not now.
Know why didn't they give him the police report? What happened? Why did they turn him back? In retrospect, because if you are looking for justice, we must touch every aspect.
Yeah. We're going to get there because, like I said, it's your I am saying, like what she felt like if you want to say. Something might lead to something. If they mishandle it, persecute me, or do whatever, it could lead to so you want and then you put up all those nonsense. It will get our thought about the people that are not, they will think that they are folding their arms. Let them, it's not a threat. It's reality. Because when you're to power on the other side, it will trigger me to say, I feel it. I can understand. So, and the commissioner of police is not that kind of commissioner of police. It's not that dirty. It's a refined police officer. He won't be doing that. It's Kumaga Pakumubad now. Even if anyone called him to do that. Call him to do that. No, he said, no. At some people call us, it's done here. So that's it.
Thank you so much, Mr. Yomi. So our prayer goes with you tomorrow, and I urge every one of us to please.
Tomorrow or next tomorrow, because
okay, yeah, next tomorrow or
I'll be having a meeting with a lawyer. I'll go to a party. So I'll meet up. I'll also tell you. I enjoy it too. I'm okay with it. I'm not complaining though. But of course, it's still justice. Allah kó gbogbo tí mo ti là kọjá yìí kó wò ládùúgbò wa àìsùn àìwo ibùdó ẹlòmíì ti ní depression ẹlòmíì ò ní sound sleep mọ́ láti almost a year plus ẹlẹ́dàá
No, they invited him. He has to go.
àwọn abiyamọ tó tọ́ kò sí
He has to.
tó bá jẹ́ ìlàkùn lọ́fẹ́ gbà lára mi tó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́fẹ́ gbà ó jẹ́ pé nǹkan lọ́fẹ́ gbà á wo gbogbo ìlàkàkà everybody and he will bring that justice he will bring it very home he will bring it home very shortly so ọmọ àṣìṣe náà ni ọmọ náà ṣiṣẹ́.
Yeah, now that petition as well.
ọmọ àtẹ gidi nǹkan kan lọ́dọ̀ bá lè tó wá ṣe lọ́dọ̀ àfi tẹ so thank you all guys thank you for coming.
Please let us support this NGO with your prayer, most especially with your prayers day and night.
Favor, you, I'm suspecting you. This is how you just talk to.
So thank you guys and
let's have one or two things to donate, please. The account of the NGO is on.
Donation.
Thank you guys.
Go and sleep. Bye bye.
Just sign out now. I love it.
Get out. Let's have our own show. Who's talking? Who wants to talk? Who wants to come up? Mon poche. Who want to come? Are you guys sleeping? Comment us. Any of you want to come up? Look at play music.
Ça fait comment faire une place? Pardon, not the line again. The person never talk. If Pardon don't come sense. Me I go joke, Mama joke. But I'm coming. La la pale, pala pala pala. Oh, me people, me wanna go by on yourself.
olórin wọn jáde lónìí ó jáde lónìí ẹni tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ẹni tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́ bí dìde.
Crunch queen da crunch queen wọ́n ṣe kó wá pilẹ̀ fún àgbo káfíńrẹ́rìn kó wá pilẹ̀ fún káfíńrẹ́rìn níwọ̀n tó yà kàyàkà èwo
I don't think she's around.
èwo 2 hours show kọ́ wọlé wọ́n ti gbé crunch queen ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ wá pilẹ̀ jáde kárẹ́rìn àbí kàyàmí káde kọ́ máa ní nínú wọn káfíńrẹ́rìn kékékékékékékéké.
In fact, I'm sorry.
Ìfẹ́ máa fẹ́ máa gbọ́ lẹ́yìn ìpáhùn tó bá.
bí dìde ló ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti ń parọ́ nínú show tó ń ṣe yẹn.
Pẹ̀lú confidence.
Èmi ò ń wo show ẹ̀ mọ́ náà so kò ní lè jẹ́ kí.
I'm speaking to you from a place of truth.
Confidence ló
mo parọ́ kan lónìí mo jókè mo parọ́ kan lónìí mo jókè mo parọ́ kan ẹnìkan lọ sí Tàló ó mìtì ẹnìkan within 2 weeks ó ṣe wéèdì fún ìwé babaláwo comment
no kò lè jẹ́ 2 weeks.
ó wá sọrí pé òun kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ó lè pọ̀
bóyá ó fò bóyá ó ní
ìgbàgbé
ní ọmọ tó bá máa ṣe sọ.
Ó máa ń parọ́ gan. Ó máa ń parọ́.
Irọ́ ni
Ibùdó
irọ́
tó
ni
sọ
irọ́
pé
ló pa mọ́ jókè
ó ní
kò
òun
jẹ́
kàn
wá.
sọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ sí wọn ló ṣe post ìdíje
mi ò wò mọ́ mi ò wò mọ́.
nìkan irọ́ ló pa.
irọ́ ni kò sí
information kankan ni ó dúró kọ́ ọ̀yọ́.
ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi yẹn ó ń fọ́ wọn lórí
because wọn
ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi yẹn fọ́ wọn lórí àti ọmọọṣẹ́ èyí tó wà ní Germany ọmọọṣẹ́ dìdìrín náà the same thing òpònú lòun náà ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi fọ́ wọn lórí kó tó yẹ kájọ kùrùgbọ̀n kájọ ṣe papọ̀ together àwọn dìdìrín ni àwọn tó wà ní Germany ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọọṣẹ́ dìdìrín kejì àwọn dìdìrín gáwọn ò balẹ̀ lórúkọ wọn ẹbí wọn ní kábà ò balẹ̀.
Ó ti gbà bọ́dé.
Kábà ò galẹ̀ kábà wọn kì í balẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ayé wọn àwọn àti kábà wọn àtilẹ̀ máa ń jà ni.
Àwọn tó wọ mátì
kábà wọn àtilẹ̀ máa ń jà ni.
Bóyá mídì mọ́.
Àwọn arúgbó aṣọ máa kan lè àwọn ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́fẹ́ kò yé wa o wọn wọṣọ ádàbí ti dìndìnrín lára wọn kò sí tó fìtì wọn á dẹrù ọmọ inú wọn.
Kí ni ti ara ajá mi sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn kí ni iṣẹ́ táwọn ń ṣe nínú kí ni ju pé kí wọ́n máa jà látọjọ́ tó ti rí.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ tó máa ti kó níbi kan wọ́n á gbọ́ ibì kan lọ platform ló máa ń rìn káàkiri àwọn nǹkan tó kàn wọ́n máa jà kiri ti wèrè ó possible kó jẹ́ fìjà ṣe é rò pé ẹ̀kọ́ ló jẹ́ fìjà bí Ìbàdàn mímọ̀ tí fún wọn lórúkọ fìjà bí yan gidi ló jẹ́ fìjà bí Ìbàdàn olóríire ni fìjà bí kò ní ti wọn ọ̀daràn ni wọn.
Ọ̀daràn ni
ẹlẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀nu ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ olójúbójú olóńgbò alárabàárà ọ̀gá.
Wọ́n ń parọ́.
Ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì wọ́n mi tó kẹ́mi yẹ kẹ́ ti ẹ̀rẹ́rìn ká àti ẹ̀rẹ́rìn díẹ̀.
Àti rẹ́rìn.
Kanú wípé blogger wọn ó wà in control of Yomi tó jẹ́ wípé tó bá sọ fún Yomi ní Yomi máa ṣe ṣẹ́rí ó máa bọ́ta ẹ máa fi ìpè inú Èkó ló ń sùn inú Èkó ló ń jí bó ń torí pé Yomi jẹ́ man of himself.
Yomi kẹ́
ibi tó ti ní ìṣù pẹ̀lú Yomi tẹ́lẹ̀ ó máa ń pe Yomi wọlé sórí iṣu ẹ̀ ni o. Ó máa ń pè Yomi wọlé sórí iṣu ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni o.
Òun àti Yèyé the same problem.
Ó máa ń pè Yomi wọlé sórí iṣu ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni o.
The same problem làwọn méjèèjì ní pẹ̀lú Yomi because they found out that Yomi wọn ò lè control Yomi.
Wọ́n máa fẹ́ dominate.
They wanted him to be reporting to them káwọn máa gbé show kóun dẹ̀ máa máa.
Sọmítì fún wọn. Which is not possible. Which is not possible.
Ọ̀kanlúwa Abusayo, you want me to sing that song? You know, say they say I dey hungry now. Ṣé you go first la make I sing am for you?
Mo bó ṣe ń ṣe ní o,
ara nǹkan mi o. Bó ṣe ń ṣe mí bó ṣe ń ṣe mí. Àpàlàpà. Ìmọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe mí o, bó ṣe mí o, ara nǹkan mi.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé mọ́mí Jókèrè mọ́mí Jókèrè nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe òdà ẹ ti ń polówó àdúrà kọ́ ló máa gbọ́ nìyẹn o ẹ má jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ àdúrà yẹn mọ́ bí o. Ẹ ti ń polówó kẹ́sẹ̀sì dìde yẹn nìyẹn o. Ẹ má polówó alápá o.
Àwọn alápá àwọn aláǹbá o, àwọn aláàjẹ́ o.
Àwọn kan gásà.
Kó ṣáà lọ sòótọ́ kó lọ sòótọ́ fún wọn.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n lẹ́kùn sí.
Kó lọ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n lẹ́kùn sí. Ìdààmú ti bá wọn. Ibi Ṣadé ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí wèrè. Ṣadé dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí wèrè. Ṣadé dẹ̀ ń fi wèrè ibi tí. Ṣadé ti yá wèrè.
Gbogbo ọ̀nà jájáde.
Ṣadé ti yá. Kò mọ̀ pé rìkọ́dì wà ń ta ni. Ṣé kò mọ̀ pé gbogbo aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló wà ń ta ni? Kò mọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ wà ń ta ni.
Ọmọ.
Àwọn àwọn fún yóò mọ̀ wà láti dé bá wọn.
Ẹ mọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa play gbogbo kíní ọ̀rọ̀ Ṣadé yẹn látọ̀la a máa play ẹ̀. Ó bẹ́tà bó bá ṣe ń ṣe kéèsì Yomi àti Adura kọ́ máa rí àwọn evidence ṣẹ́rẹ́ yìí people yìí ẹ mọ̀ not that kì í ṣe pé bóyá a jẹ́ ẹni tọkàn ẹ̀ lè o ṣùgbọ́n ẹ ti fìyà jẹ wá gan ẹ̀yin bíi Mohbad ẹ ti fìyà jẹ wá gan ẹ ti dààmú public lọ.
Ẹ mọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ìyá Mohbad sọ wípé tó máa sọ pé wọ́n gún lọ́bẹ̀ tó máa sọ pé òun ló pa ṣe pé ó jọ mọ́ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí máa.
lóru a máa wò pé lójú oorun ká máa ro lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀nà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yìí lè gbà kí ló lè ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló dé ẹ̀yin ẹbí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ mọ ikú tó pa.
ṣé wọn pé 6 o'clock láàárọ̀ la mo ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ tí mo wà lórí online tí mi ti sùn 6 mo ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ la tí mi ti sùn báyìí ọlọ́run ò mi ti sùn báyìí o
orí mi akọ̀ máa
owó náà máa gbomi ó máa gbomi lójú wọn ni wọ́n ṣe wà ní.
a máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀
wọ́n mi àdúfẹ́ ti wọlé ọ̀rọ̀.
wọ́n yẹ máa kú tó pa ọmọ yẹn.
wọ́n ṣe wà ní wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ close.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń kọ́ máa fódìdí ọdún kan ààbọ̀ irú èèyàn wo jákujàku wo nìyẹn.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́ báyìí
aláṣọ púpọ̀ ni wọ́n.
that's 1 year.
ọlá pètì nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí inú máa bí wà lọ́sẹ̀ wọn.
a ti sọ fáwọn illegal team defender pé kànjọ o iṣẹ́ tí legal team bá ti rán wọn kọ́ máa wà jẹ mọ́ kọ́ máa wà confuse the public.
be good.
a ti sọ fún torí wọ́n ti fi sọ orí platform ló gún zara láàárọ̀ yìí ni.
pé kọ́ máa wá ṣe kí ni.
ẹni kan lose relevance wọ́n dẹ̀ gbà.
a ti sọ fún ọ pé ṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ náà lè sọ. torí wọ́n tún sọ wọ́n nírọ̀ o pé ká má líǹkì àwọn ọmọ legal team o.
bíi ti báwo.
ilé ẹ̀ka máa gbé wọn ṣépè mí.
wọ́n ní ká má líǹkì àwọn ọmọ legal team o wípé after all ṣèbí nǹkan tí wọ́n bá sọ ni àwọn máa gbọ́ wípé kìíní àtò iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n torí wọ́n tún ti sọ láti bí ìjẹrin sí o bàbá is on top of the case bàbá has sent somebody.
bàbá òdìdé kò tẹ̀ka lórí ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀.
wọ́n sọ yọ kì í sọ níjẹta mo kà mọ́ lẹ́nu àtànà ṣé ló ń gbọ́ rí bàbá yes bàbá is on top of the case bàbá is already on it bàbá ẹ tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ẹ máa wòrán o ẹ náà sọ wọ́n sì máa padà wá fún Yọ̀mí o nítorí ìgbà tí Yọ̀mí bá ní kọ́ wọn ọlọ́pàá bá ń kó gbogbo fámìlì wọn àti bàbá àti ìyá everybody.
wọ́n wá ṣẹ̀kọ̀ fún àti justice ní Yọ̀mí láìpẹ́ ìtọ́ bá pàtó ní ìlú.
because honestly speaking ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọra wa fún sanity wa fún protection of our own mental health kò sẹ́ni kankan tó yẹ kó yọ sílẹ̀ gbogbo wọn pátá wọ́n tọ̀ wá fún dídí ọdún kan kọjá wọn ò sọ ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn nínú ilé fún wa. wọ́n wá kò ìgbà àsìkò
a lè tiẹ̀ cut slack fún bàbá yẹn àti ìyá yẹn. ọ̀sẹ̀ rí ọmọ tó ń pè ní àdúrà yẹn tó wà nínú ilé tó yẹ pé ìṣojú ẹ̀ náà ṣe pa ẹ̀.
bàbá àti ìyàwó
àti dàósà àti dàmọ́lá
àti dàmọ́lá
bàbá àti ìyá kò sí
dàmọ́lá ló wà ní dàmọ́lá wà ní.
bàbá àti ìyàwó ẹni sùúrù kí lẹ fẹ́ fi yọ ìyá kúrò.
ok ṣe rí àwọn
ẹni fẹ́ yọ bàbá àti ìyá kí lẹ fẹ́ fi yọ ìyá tó sọ pé ó ti bẹ̀ wọn òun ti dáríjì ìyá tó sọ pé wọn lè Jose lè mú ìní tó wọn bá lọ́wọ́ sí abẹ́ẹ̀gì gbogbo alóba family kan gbá wọn lọ tó gbọ́.
àrí lè mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fún ìyá yẹn tí ìyá yẹn fi gbà tó fi dáríjì àmọ́ nǹkan tó sọ.
ẹ tún ti lo sentiment.
kò sí kó tó lè sọ fún ẹwù mi dúnà mọ́ mi tí ọmọ tí mo bí ọmọ.
kí ló sọ fún ọmọ ọbí ẹ̀ lọ́kùnrin.
èmi ò rò pé abiyamọ tòótọ́ anybody lè sọ pé òun ló ń pa ọmọ ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ forgive ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣe pé àdúgbò yẹn ó lè jẹ́ pé àwọn aláìsí pé
mọ́mí èsì place
mọ́mí èsì place. fáwọn tètè gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀
àdúrà kó bá débẹ̀ kó lọ sọ tẹ́lẹ̀.
àdúrà ni mo ládùúrà ẹni sùúrù mà.
àdúrà ló mọ̀ tọ́.
àrò àwa mo rí irọ́ ni o ẹni sùúrù mo bọ̀ dàlóṣà èmi mo rí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn gẹ́gẹ́ bí irọ́ mo mọ̀ pé kò lè possible. but ó ní bàbá wa mẹ́gbà tó wọ́n ń bá mu bá.
irọ́ ló ń pa náà.
Adé máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní gbogbo ẹjẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mi délé ṣé mo pé gbogbo wa ò sí ń bẹ̀. Ṣadé máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní gbogbo àwọn làwọn wà ń bẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ Monday lálẹ́ Monday. Pé ṣé bàbá máa lóun ò sí ń bẹ̀ lálẹ́ Monday. Ṣé mo pé
but
káwa sọ pé àti lọ́jọ́ tó sì láìfù tí mo bá ń pò lórí life ẹ̀.
No, because ṣe rántí
lórí
pé
live stream
ẹjọ́
ẹ̀.
mọ̀ mi jókè ṣe rántí pé Tọ́lání girl yẹn ó sọ pé everybody ló wà ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n rí ọmọ yẹn tó rúkọ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀lẹ́ ilé wà ń bẹ̀ ó ní bàbá yẹn nìkan ni ò mọ nǹkan kan. Ṣe rántí?
Bàbá ò sí ń bẹ̀.
Bàbá ò sí ń bẹ̀ nígbà tí Monday tó rúkọ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn.
100% bàbá Mohbad ò sí ń bẹ̀ níjọ́ tó lẹ́yìn. Ṣùgbọ́n láfítà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ti sọ kú tó pa ọmọ yẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n bàbá ò ní proof.
Kò ní proof. That's it.
Kò ní proof.
Proof náà ni wọ́n ti wọ́n sí fídíò ní.
Wọ́n lè ti láyé gbogbo proof yẹn tí bàbá tó dé. Wọ́n ti palẹ̀ mọ́.
And then ṣe mọ̀ mọ́mi jókè how can you imagine pé wọ́n ní over 100
wọ́n á di proof kankan. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín kò lè bá proof ńlẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ náà ló máa sọ fún un ṣùgbọ́n kí ló fẹ́ fi mú wọn kò ní lọ́wọ́.
Kò ní
tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kankan nìyẹn. Àmọ́ nítorí wípé wọ́n ń parọ́ mọ́ àwọn tó wà níta. Wọ́n ń bá yé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé inú ilé wọn ni kú ọmọ yẹn wá. No.
Wọ́n kúkú sọ̀rọ̀.
Abeg make una throw sentiment inside water o. Emotion sentiment ẹ̀ lọ́dà sí náà sá. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé inú ilé wọn ló ti wá. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń parọ́ mọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ níta. Abeg o.
Àwọn tún lọ àwọn tún lọ padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ní Yéṣu Place sọ lénìí pé wọ́n ní kí bàbá kan sí ọmọ yẹn that very day yẹn.
Yes.
Ìpọ́nṣọ́ ó lè jẹ́ pé tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ náà.
Ẹ̀mí mọ bí tó láwọn ti gbọ́. Ó yá mọ mi Yéṣu Place.
Àwọn èèyàn míì náà gbọ́ èmi nìkan ni mo gbọ́ o.
Ó yá kọ́ tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí.
So ó lè jẹ́ nǹkan tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀.
Mo lọ́rọ̀ tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ́kọ́ máa gbọ́. Early stage ló ti ń sọ. Early stage of justice ló ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ní wọ́n ti ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sẹ́ early stage of justice ni wọ́n ti ń sọ káàkiri gbà yẹn.
Ìyọ̀kan tó wá kàn fáwọn
and if that should be the case.
Ìyọ̀kan kàn fún àmọ̀ ẹ̀lẹ́ni kó lọ sí Kòròdú òun lẹ́yìn interview àwọn.
And if that should be then if that should be the case then kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́dọ̀ spare nínú gbogbo Aloba family kó gbogbo wọn ni.
Àná mòótọ́.
Kọ́kọ́ ògùn wọn ni.
Evidence fún kán wá rojọ́ tẹnu wọn. Wọ́n tiẹ̀ wá sọ nǹkan táwọn gbọ́.
Làwọn máa fi claim pé bẹ̀tì wọ́n ti gbọ́. Téèyàn bá tẹ̀ téèyàn ti tẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n sọ báyìí. Ṣebí ìjọba ló mọ àwọn ní evidence.
Àdúrà ló máa gbé evidence síta.
Ṣèbọ̀ náà ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀
kí gbogbo wọn rojọ́ ìyá Mohbad kò sọ tẹ̀lé.
In fact ṣe rí Bukky ó ti rọ́ọ̀pù gbogbo wọn.
Ó ti fìyà jẹ wájú. Wọ́n ti mẹ́sọ̀ out.
Bukky ní pé fídíò bí Mohbad.
Ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá ẹni àwọ̀.
Bukky ní bí Mohbad ṣe kú yẹn tó wà nínú fídíò ó ní wọ́n ti gé sí 3 seconds wọ́n dẹ̀ ti pín round àwọn boys tó wà nílé yẹn. Pé so anybody tó bá ní ìdòwú kàn máa ń lò ó. So nísìnyí ó ti rọ́ gbogbo àwọn boys yẹn pé gbogbo wọn ní evidence lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n fi gbó lọ wù mí.
So kọ́kọ́ gbogbo wọn adẹ̀tí sọ pé kọ́ náà bọ́ ìṣúra ló ó parọ́.
Finest care mo bá ti ń sọ kankan tó bá ti wá platform tó bá la tá a sọ ní kẹ́ máa bá wa type sí comment section. Àwọn gbogbo ilé ìlàwà ti gbọ́ láti pẹ́kipẹ́ àdèrè àti please I don't like it. Ẹ máa wo sí.
Who is finest care? Kí ni
mo mi Yéṣu Place.
Ẹgbẹ́ máa ń ṣe mọ́ mi ó kẹ́mi. À ń gbádùn ara wa yá máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
I've been telling her I don't like you to like information wa.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbádùn ara wa lọ.
Please.
Kí Karimot kó
Mọ́mí Yéṣu Place. Ẹgẹ́ ẹ mọ nǹkan tí mo ṣe Mọ́mí Yéṣu Place. Forget about it finance game. Mọ́mí Yéṣu Place. Ẹ mọ ibi sọ̀rọ̀ ìṣèdùn mi ibi tó dùn mí dùn.
Kí la ṣe fún tó fi fún wa náà ṣe bó wá sí lọ́jọ́ òun náà.
Mo fẹ́ báyìí.
Lánàá.
Mọ́mí Yéṣu Place ooo.
Mò ń gbọ́ yín.
Ayé ignore now. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀kọ̀ tá a fẹ́ lọ.
Mọ́mí jókè.
O lè bú dáàdì Mohbad mo fẹ́ bá ẹ wọdílẹ̀ mo fẹ́ bá ẹ pò kò sí kan tó fẹ́ sọ fún mi gbogbo yín pátápátá ìfikọ́fọ́ bàbá Mohbad àkọ́sọ̀ yìí gbogbo ilẹ̀ ti gbé ṣépè gbogbo ilẹ̀ ti búrádé mí mi ò gbé ṣépè rí torí mo mọ̀ wípé gbogbo nǹkan ló ṣe nígbà yẹn kò ṣe náà ṣùgbọ́n pé gbogbo nǹkan yẹn ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gbólóhùn kan ṣo ni bàbá Mohbad máa sọ ẹ má jà mọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ṣètù láàrin ara yín ṣebí torí tèmi ní ṣe ṣùgbọ́n the next thing ọwọ́ méjì fẹ́ nìkan ló wá ṣe no that's uncalled for so then máa wò pé no I just need to.
ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti wà nù sọ̀lọ̀ wọ́n mi yóò kẹ́ mú
kí n ro
wọ́n ti ní secret lára ara wọn ẹni wọ́n ti jẹ́ dòdò wọn ọ̀rẹ́sẹ̀ dòdò wọn.
ṣé mo ìgbà tàdúrà téèyàn bá wà wo nǹkan tí ìwọ ńlá.
Eku ni onígiwọ́rọ́kọ́ tó ń dáná rú ṣebí nǹkan tó wá ṣe nínú justice for Mohbad nìyẹn adẹ̀tí ojú mímu hàn àti ìmọ̀ṣẹ́ tó wá ṣe nínú àárín wa. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti tó àṣírí ẹ̀ so kí ló tún wá tó ń bú wa kò lè ṣe gbọ́dọ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ bú wa òdùn wa.
Mọ̀mí Suflex ṣe fẹ́ kí n máa sọ justice kí n ti ṣọ́ọ̀bù.
ká máa sọ justice lọ́bọ̀ àmọ́ mi jókè máa lè gbọ́ nǹkan ká kò.
tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ignore ẹ mọ̀ pé ìbínú mi.
àti ṣebí tọ́pìkì yìí nílé ìlérí olúwa fight for us.
ìbínú mi ò dáa ẹ mọ̀ pé ìbínú mi ò dáa ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá tún píìkì wọn náà ṣáájú ẹ̀ka yẹn.
we don't stop this ẹ̀yẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ wa lọ.
náà èmi ò kí ń bínú.
káwọn náà stop this now.
that is why tí máa fi sọ fáwọn èèyàn everybody tó wọ comment tó wọ platform yìí lẹ́nìí Mommy Joker, I respect you. You did not even listen to them as if nothing happened. Mo kàn laugh. And you came in. I don't like it, please. I don't like it. Ṣé tí bá ti sọ fún yín pé tẹ́ bá ti rí nǹkan ẹ fi ṣoṣo ẹ fi para.
Ẹ̀mí tí wọ́n dà
mọ́. Mi ò fẹ́ wo ìwòkiwò. Mi ò ń wò ó. Mommy Yesu Place bọ́ ṣe wà yẹn. Wọ́n ti ń pín key points yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi respond mi dẹ̀ fẹ́ because àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n ìfẹ́ kọ́ respond lọ síbẹ̀ àníbi táwa dìmú iṣan ẹran tá a dìmú lẹ́nu yìí iṣan ẹran Yomi àtàdúrà yìí a rí pé àfàbà yìí tó já pẹ̀tẹ̀ tó gbé wa dé.
àfàjà ni a máa fàjà ni pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ ni bàbá kò lọ tún wà rẹ̀ ṣe.
Mommy justice for Molekile fẹ́ sọ mọ́.
Ẹ̀kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé ibi iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé kàtà ti sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pátápátá ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. A sọ fún wọn gbà ẹ́ pé káàdọ̀ tó fẹ́ pé tòótọ́ wọn wá justice kàn tẹ̀ lọ sún yẹn yọ kan. A tún gbé wá gbogbo bọ́lọ́pàá ṣe sọ pé ní ẹni tó pa Mohbad lélẹ̀ tọ́dí dọ́ọ̀tì ló pa Mohbad. Ẹ ṣe ìkan lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n rí kankan ṣe sí.
Ẹ rántí tẹ sọ pé kọ́tì ẹ̀pẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ sùn.
Kọ́tì ẹ̀ ṣe kankan lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n rí kankan ṣe sí.
Ẹ rántí gbà yẹn.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo àyè tí mo ṣe tí ẹ pé mo máa ń sọ ń gbà yẹn.
Ẹ máa ń sọ.
Ibi kan tó yẹ kán ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n dín kankan ṣe dìyẹ.
Wọ́n láwọn ọlọ́pàá ò dá wọn lóhùn mọ́ mi.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò yíwò lè dá wọn lóhùn.
Wọ́n láì mọ pẹtíṣàn táwọn kan fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò dá wọn lóhùn.
Ṣé ẹ tún ṣe pẹtíṣàn lánàá bí ti ṣe ẹ̀ ní pẹtíṣàn?
Ẹ máa là ẹ máa ní.
Ọmọ tí wọ́n
ẹ máa sọ pé illegal.
Mọ́mì
ọlọ́pàá dáwọn illegal.
Mọ́mì tó bá ti sọ ẹjọ́ kan tó bá ìjọ́ kejì wá tún ní mọ̀ pọ̀ alágbára pọ̀ ní kéèsì ọwọ́ ń kọ́ wọn lójú.
Ilé yẹn ló ń bí mi nù.
Ojúmọ́sùn ló máa ń fi
ẹ mọ̀ pọ̀ alágbára yẹn wọn ò ní nǹkan tó máa fàyè wọn ṣe.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa bá fà yìí.
Ló máa jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló máa sọ.
Láwọn competition. More than three. Wọ́n tó ẹ̀ under the carpet. Wọ́n láwọn ọlọ́dẹ ń bèrè pé ẹ post lára
ẹ ti ẹ post ẹjọ́ ọmọdé.
Ọ̀wé ẹ. Wọ́n ló competition campaign lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá tó dẹ̀ post ẹ̀ sórí page ẹ̀ Adẹ̀ká. Adẹ̀mọ̀ nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ sọ àmọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń wá lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá.
Mọ́mì tó bá tún máa competition yẹn tẹ́ bá tún máa ka kán ẹ tún máa rí i pé wọ́n tún rojọ́ mọ́ra wọn lẹ́sẹ̀. Bó ṣe sọ sí African TV nìyẹn náà bí kéèsì African TV wọn lè jáde sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ọ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀bà sọ.
Wọn lè jáde sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà
Ṣèbí I don't know.
Odúmọ̀sù ní àwọn láwọn lọ withdraw case against.
Mọ́mí wọn withdraw African TV sọ ìfá àgbọ̀nsẹ̀ fọ́dí African TV gbowó.
Gbogbo wọn ní August wọ́ọ̀dù àti larikoko máa dá wọn lóhùn gbogbo wọn ní tọ́ba fún ẹ lọ́kọ́ kó roko sí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ náà ló máa pẹ̀bẹ̀ sí gbogbo irọ́ ni I no trust anybody nínú wọn pàápàá wọn lọ ń gbé kò sí trust kankan nínú wọn Odúmọ̀sù yẹn lọ sọ fún wọn pèsè owó public African Coco yẹn ń dán ẹnu ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù náà rọ ṣe rí òkè ta lẹ fẹ́ sọ pé lóòótọ́ ẹbí ìlérí olúwa wọ́n gbé wa ní gógó ó di ọdún kan àtòṣù mẹ́ta ta ló wá fẹ́ sòótọ́ nu justice tá a ṣe àfọlọ́wọ́n ọba ẹ̀rí kò lágbára ọ̀kẹ́ Olúwabùsáyọ̀ let's have you. Let's have you ọ̀kẹ́ Olúwabùsáyọ̀. Olórí kò lọ títí ìyá wa pẹ́ láyé.
Ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ni mo kàn ní kí n join program.
Onímọ̀ ròrì ọmọ rẹ̀ ìyá wa pẹ́. Àmbọ̀ olórí kò lọ títí ti dé. Mo ń kí olórí kò lọ títí lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ káàbọ̀ mà ẹ kú àṣẹyìndè. Ọlọ́run á dúró tì yín agbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ wọn mọ́ ẹ káàbọ̀ yà wá ó yá let's have you. God's word.
Yes ma ẹ kálẹ́ ma.
Yes.
So wọ́n enjoy yìí mo like remix yín o orin yín pẹ̀lú Adura Karimot
gbọ́.
Àti mọ́mí Ezu plate. Àti mọ́mí Ezu plate bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́mà ṣe backup.
Àwọn débi kẹrù àwọ̀ nítorí tọ́lẹ̀ wa sọ gbogbo ẹni mo ti gbọ́. Ṣé bí mo ti sọ
kí everybody o kí gbogbo àwọn anti-justice àti illiterate people. Àti mọ́mí torúkọ wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti jẹ́ yẹn.
Láti torúkọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti jẹ́ tẹ́bí ń pelébi tẹ́bí ń pa yẹn.
Mọ́mí torúkọ wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti jẹ́ wọ́n ti compromise tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Àgbọ̀. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Wọ́n fẹ́ra wọn lábí amọ́ yẹn. Tí bá fẹ́ mi kí ìgbọ́ fún mi
Tálá ṣẹ̀nu mọ́ bí èsì fún Olúwabùsáyọ̀ ni.
Àyà mi ò fọwọ́ gbà ìfò ìṣọyàn.
Justice yìí máa dùn tẹ́lẹ̀. Justice máa dùn tẹ́lẹ̀. Tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyẹn gbọ́dí fẹ́ lọ ọ̀lọ́.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Tí ò bá ti ní nǹkan sọ ló máa ní ṣe ń gbọ́ mi yẹn. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣá? Ọ̀yà nǹkan tó tẹ̀ bí mi nínú láàárọ̀ yìí ni ọ̀rọ̀ tí mọ́mì àbí kí la máa fi rẹ́ jẹ́ ká respect mọ́mì Fọláṣadé. Ìgbà tó ń gba owó public wọn mọ̀ pé àwọn làwọn ní ọmọ. Nísìnyí everything wá di yam pepper scatter wọ́n ní kí public má dá sí kan fi àwọn lẹ̀. Ọlọ́ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi. Àbọ̀ ti fi ilẹ̀ ni. Ó ti dá láyọ̀ padà.
Àwọn analyse lánàá.
Tó ti dá láyọ̀ padà. Mo tún wo fídíò yẹn láàárọ̀ ní ọ̀sán yìí.
Mo sọ fún un báàlẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ ní àwọn oníyẹn. Mo ní ṣé o mọ̀ pé platform abiyamọ lọ́tí wá fún ẹ ní láyọ̀ méjì. Yá àkọ́kọ́ dá padà kíákíá.
Kọ́kọ́ dá tó bá tẹ̀ tí wá dá padà a máa mọ̀ pé àríwó kúrò làá mọ̀ pé yẹ́sù kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ public.
Mo ti ẹ̀rù bóyá ó máa sáré wá dá padà lénìí ni. Ó sáré wá dá láyọ̀ méjì yẹn padà lénìí.
Àwọn pípù yìí Ọlọ́run má lè kí
wọ́n sá kiri nígbà tó kàn tí wọn. Ó fi paradise blue kó yàrá gbogbo ẹ̀ dúdú ó blue mọ́ lójúmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn pípù iṣẹ́ àwọn lẹ̀gbọ́n àbí àwọn làbúrò torí
àbúrò Mohbad ni àníyá Mohbad gan fẹ́ pé 50 ní sọ ọmọdé ní gbogbo wọn.
òun gan bíi photocodation náà bílẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad.
ọkùnrin ó dà pé ọkùnrin gan wà láàrin wọn àti ìyá Mohbad.
òun ní bóyá second to the last ó dà pé òun ló súnmọ́ bọ́ yẹn. kéèyàn bá ń gbàdúrà kéèyàn máa wà unfortunate.
bóyá òun ló gba dàrúṣà.
bóyá òun ló gba dàrúṣà lábúrò but èèyàn ṣì wà láàrin.
last born ní dàrúṣà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ náà àwọn adéyẹmọ àwọn adéyẹmọ olórí kórí mọ́mì.
adéyẹmọ analobas adéyẹmọ sanalobas.
kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí mọ́mì báwo lè ṣe rò pé àmàrí jọ́sìn jòsínì ó kàn bí jòsí. ẹjọ́ kó má drag mi ẹ̀yìn. ṣé onípọ́nrán ṣúgà ó ti wáyé ìyá pé bàbá jòsí ló káyà mọ́tà fún ìgbà yẹn. mo máa ń sọ bàbá yẹn ló káyà mọ́tà fún ìgbà yẹn. bàbá oní ṣúgà ṣèké. mọ́mì kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń fà yìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báwo ni ó ṣe ń pàṣẹ ẹ máa voice note tó máa tún jáde ń sìn báwo ló ṣe ń pàṣẹ ní ìtàdúrà.
ẹ mọ kan
kò sí ni
ẹ mọ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹni tí kéèsì yẹn bá ti tọ̀ tí kéèsì yẹn bá tọ̀ tó bá yẹ tó ń bá lè detain àdúrà ẹ máa rí Tábọ́sẹ̀dé máa bọ́ ta jọ́sí ọdún lọ sí ọmọ yẹn lónìí sí.
a ní jòsí ti báyé jẹ́ jòsí ló lọ sí ọmọ tí ò tí kò sí ọ́nì ó sì ń láì sí káàkiri justice fún Mohbad.
àfikún àárín ìyá Mohbad mọ́lẹ̀ ò tó wá fi lè ti àdúrà mọ́lẹ̀ tó máa já sí.
honestly ó máa pé ó ní nǹkan tí mo tẹ̀sẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ fún bàbá jòsí pé òkè àràfá tó ń sọ pé àwọn ogun yẹn ó yẹ kó hàn apologize fún màmá yẹn tó tọ́.
because ilé yẹn dùn mọ́.
kò yẹ kí wọ́n come public kí wọ́n máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé àwọn gbèjà.
ilẹ̀kùn ayọ̀ tọ́ka sọ báwọn tí yóò jòsí ló lọ sí.
bàbá tí wọ́n bá ti máa ṣe àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ ìjàlá fẹ́ kan sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀.
mọ́mí ẹ̀
ó dùn
ìyá Mohbad lè kú rẹ̀.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dùn ìyá Mohbad ó dùn bèbí
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dùn gan.
jòsí. no but bàbá yẹn wọ́n kò yẹ kó sọ gbogbo kinní ẹ̀ àwọn onígbàgbọ́ wọn ló sọ síta.
ìsọ̀wọ́ àlejò dísẹ̀rù ni ẹ wọ́n pé
kò yẹ kó sọ kò yẹ kó sọ.
ọmọ tó bí wọn ló mọ̀ pé
irú yẹn ṣe jókè kó wá máa tún sọ ringing tone ẹ̀ mú ló lágbára.
bàbá ti fẹ́ kan lẹ́nu. ẹjẹ àgùn tọmọ mi jókè mú kàn tó gbà ní.
àwọn tó máa bú ọ máa bú ọ lọ.
ó ní jòsí ta ló ń sọ pé
ẹ sílẹ̀ o nínú àwọn tí wàá ní.
àbí pé ní jòsí ni o.
ó mọ aṣọ wa bí ẹ mọ̀ pé àṣejọ àwọn mọ̀ pé jòsí là ń ṣe lọ́wọ́.
sí ẹ̀ làwọn àtijọ́ sí
nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa ó rọrùn